Welcome
Ugh,
to Chaos and Destinies.
I hate everything.
We're just gonna be sitting around for a minute as we get ready, leveling up and stuff. So nothing exciting quite yet, but
It's very exciting.
Mom is watching. So
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Cheryl.
Her name is Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Thank you.
and you can hear us again now, Ryan.
Yep, but I don't see the stream in Discord.
Check that.
Guiding sanctuary. Really, none of those are concentration.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
That's whoop.
You're a whoop.
Thank you.
Do you need your highlighter?
That way.
I
Did you mark your
take pride
concentration ones?
in my
I haven't marked
whoopness.
anything yet. As you can see, I just wrote it down.
Perfect. I'm like Aladdin. Gotta keep one jump. I was like Katrina. That's terrible. Oh my god.
Are you
Wow.
guys all on separate mics, or is there
I
like
enjoyed
one
that.
universal mic?
There's a bunch of mics.
There's like 18 mics.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people sound totally clear, and other times people are totally cutting out.
Oh.
Well, yeah,
Who's
I mean,
cutting
Is
out?
it certain people?
that's true. Is it somebody in particular?
Yeah, Cat just cut out right there. Like I could hear you, Matt, just fine, but like I just barely heard Cat all digitized in the background.
I'm a computer.
So,
I
see
have
right
Cat
there, I heard her
speaking
just
spell.
fine.
Well,
They-
also the mics are above us, so it, you
Yeah.
know, if we're like looking away from the mic or whatever, it's probably not going to pick it up as well.
I just turned the sensitivity down on Discord, so hopefully that's better.
Oh, I'm good at taking down one thing. I have a lot of burst. I have a lot of damage for one unit.
What kind of jug is in here?
I'm good at.
Oh, that's
taking a lot of
cider.
damage.
It's
Multi-attacks.
probably around like 5% or something.
Yeah, two
Okay.
attacks.
But you got a lot.
Homemade.
You got a lot of damage
It
because
looks
you're
like a
smites.
jug of wine.
It's a little sweet for me, so
Yeah, but
help
people are within
yourself
30
if
feet
you
of
want
me
some
is
cider.
a circle of power. Ooh.
I kind of forgot about that.
Ah, I just added
That's
Teddy,
some.
I'm going to bump you. I was here first. I understand. We have to respect each other.
Ted Wardo, hush.
Eduardo.
Right there.
Everybody love everybody.
Just spell right
I
here.
like Bilbo Doggins.
I do too. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh. Put the phone on silent. What Bluetooth am I connected to? Probably one of the speakers.
Oops.
Uns?
It's the triangle.
Should I disconnect? Sure. Uns, there it is.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that existed.
I think it's just a paladin spell.
Yes, it is a concentration. There is a chance, but hell, you've got a lot of.
Yes. Yeah, what's my Constitution save? It is a plus 14,
And you're getting hit all the time.
and I get advantage too with magical effects and all that stuff. So,
I just have Dante's.
but yeah, that pretty much if anyone's close to me,
Because it's in
the
my
damage
manual
spells like
thing.
that, like a meteor storm, that is pseudo evasion for everybody if they succeed.
Let me see that again. Sorry, I know you just put
Did
it
you
away.
need any D6s?
No, I have barely enough.
I had a bunch sitting out on the table.
Just saying.
If
why
I have my insightful fighting up, it's 14d6.
Gotta get the hot read dice out here.
You can use them up today and then we'll be fine tomorrow.
What was it? That was a C.
Yeah,
Circle tower.
we can't die.
Oh, he can. It's just really hard. He's got to work at it.
That's why I homebrewed a lich.
Spoilers! I have my cheat sheet, and I can track all your hit points.
So when's Ash coming in to help us?
Other
Can't forget the
magical
high
Ash
roller.
was Evil Dead.
Yep.
Other magical
Yep.
effects.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
can you? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Guys,
on.
the high roller is present. FYI.
This
Move.
this item still is in hiding, but
Coasters,
I always
if you
it's
want.
always in the back
Yes,
of Percy's
please.
mind.
Oh yeah, I know.
I do need my 2.
Now the DC is 19 on that
Ariel, do you need a coaster?
with advantage, and if I was near
I
you,
think so.
plus your
Do you
aura.
want-
Yeah, my aura's 30 feet, so
No.
that is like the whole thing right there.
No, I
I
mean
don't
like
know
your
the
6th
other
level
ones.
aura, which allows me to take your
which
charisma.
expanded to
I'll
30
figure it
feet at 18 paladin. So that's a
That's
30
gotta be
foot
it.
radius around me now.
9 plus 5
Yeah, that's it.
is
He's fully.
14, so I have at least a plus 14
You have to roll a 5 or higher.
Does anyone need a coaster?
with advantage.
Oh yeah.
Apparently not.
They've lost their chance.
What did you say?
Well, mine's.
Coaster?
Yeah.
I've been using this.
Yeah.
I'm good. Well, no,
Mine
I'm
doesn't
gonna
sweat.
take one for
I don't know
now.
where the River 6 tents are.
I think
Yeah.
that's
No,
real.
that.
Well, then maybe one.
Trust me,
Go bring some.
I saw that. I'm like,
Some.
that could come in handy. And I'm not planning on using my 5th levels for damage. Because I don't get any more extra
I
D8s
think
after 4th
that's the
level
route.
slice. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
but like I said, man, with damaging spells like big stuff like that, that is pseudo evasion for people.
Oh my goodness, that'll take a long time.
It's just that we have to group.
How long does
Which,
it take?
come
10
to think
minutes
of it,
plus an hour of attunement. But I can
you know
basically
how you
create
like
a
you
door
normally don't want to group up for like
Anywhere.
dragons or AoE
Yeah.
attacks.
to open up to
Fuck, who
another
cares
door
now?
somewhere that we don't.
Oh, trust me.
Right.
That's really cool.
I'm a dex-based paladin.
I just have to like draw it out with a piece of chalk.
That's cool. That makes me think of Beetlejuice.
I haven't seen Beetlejuice in so long.
They draw on the wall with chalk.
Oh, I
Open
can't
the door.
level 21 roll.
Oh, Teddy left.
Suffer disadvantage
Readjust.
on any rolls.
Oh,
Readjust.
How's your chance?
That was the chance.
I'm 18
It's now or
paladin
never.
4 fighter, so
It's now.
You're good. You're going
Well, that's
in
for
like
6
over
hours.
20 for paladin.
we'll see.
That's insane.
Did you read like what?
A little bit,
Never.
but I'm also just like,
But it's very
some of that
very
fighter
long
stuff too would be kind
Oh,
of nice
that's
as well.
the whole thing?
Yeah.
That's longer than the witch spell description.
He's very
That one
angry.
Plus this
It's
one.
dinner time.
Oh, yeah,
Starts
that's longer
Oh,
than
hun,
witch.
is it Moe's dinner time too?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was about to
probably
feed him
could
and then you
feed 'em.
guys pulled
Yeah.
in.
You're still working on stuff. I'll just feed him real quick.
Okay, thank you.
I suppose I could go feed Mochi. I'm not working on
Get a little
stuff.
early.
I'm not working on stuff.
Yeah. No,
He'll
that's,
get jealous.
trust me, I read that circle of power spell. I'm just like, what? And if you were to say pair that with like a cleric that has like holy aura or
I didn't take holy aura. I
or
took
beacon,
aura of vitality and aura of life.
yeah. No, I'm just talking with Matt about that circle, like the stats up where you get advantage and it makes it super hard for you to lose concentration on that stuff. Yes.
Oh yeah, you got room to go with your constitution too.
I know. Next one is rather a feat or a stat increase, so.
I think I'm gonna continue increasing my dexterity first of all to 24 because we can now.
Yeah.
When I can.
I'm magically already increased to 22, so. Let's do the tumble begin.
I kind of
So, 2 superior healing potions.
I kind of would like a magic item that helps me with my wisdom.
Yeah. Yeah, so my aura's now officially 30 feet radius. The fear one and the plus my charisma to everybody's.
Oh, all of your auras are 30 feet.
Yeah.
So we can't be feared,
If you're within 30 feet of me, yeah.
and we gain a +5 because that's your charisma.
Yep.
To all of our
Within 30
saving
feet.
throws.
Cause paladin. What's the...
Steer him in the direction. Yeah, you stay down here. Come on. Come on, you stay down here. Go sit by Daddy at the apple party.
Yeah, the other fifth level I took was destructive wave. Just basically, I think within creatures within 30 feet, I choose. So even if I have friendlies in front of me, I can choose if they take damage or not.
Yeah, that's good.
Takes 5d6 thunder and 5d6 radiant, and they have to make a Constitution save. And if they fail, they are knocked prone. So that could be potentially useful too.
Well, absolutely. I got this so early in that first campaign, but I can't get rid of it because I love this item. This literally lets me do almost anything I want to do.
Yeah.
The spider thing?
Yeah. I can climb up and down walls. I'm like a spider.
Yeah.
I basically just stick to anything.
Yeah. The only thing I've really thought about on attuning to is my cloak of the green dragon cloak of protection. Because it's really only giving me a +1 to my AC.
Yeah.
My AC, oh darn, my AC drops to 21.
And you might be able to like convince Ariel to like give you a ring of protection, which is much better.
Yeah.
And it does the same thing.
Yeah.
Except now you have pluses to all
Well,
your
your
saving
saves,
throws.
yeah.
And, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, it does get,
It's
well,
like a
it
worse
has,
version of that.
well, it has another thing, it just never has come up, because it gives you advantage in making stealth checks in, like, green areas, like forests and fields.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But that has never really came up.
Uh-huh.
You need to kill another dragon and upgrade the cape with more dragon shit.
There you go.
That's
we
true.
did kill that white dragon.
We sure did.
What did we do with the bits and pieces of that dragon?
We brought them home and did
Oh
stuff.
my
And we
god.
let the town.
There are undead dragons.
We let the town do.
Draco liches?
There are.
Use it.
Yeah, we did. That's right.
We're gonna. If he has a undead dragon mini back there, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Why?
Not literally, but I'm gonna
Please.
from excitement.
Please don't.
Jill,
Oh.
you're a cleric. You should not be scared of undead.
I am not. This is up my
I think she
alley.
was more scared of Matt pooping his pants.
I sure was. That's a much more terrifying thought, especially because we were hanging out with Evan last night.
Maybe we'll see some mummy lords cranked up to 11.
Yeah. Good old mummy lord.
Are those things that we fought in the crypt?
Yeah. Well, which crypt?
I threw some mummy. I threw at least one mummy lord at you guys, along with some other mummies, I think.
Yep, I remember that because Jazzy has like flesh working tools and mummy dust from that.
Embalming fluid.
All the things.
I thought it was going to be a really nasty monster for you guys to fight, and I think you guys just kicked its ass in like 2 or 3 rounds.
You
That's
know,
what we do.
that's how it goes though as a DM. You think something's gonna be super hard and it's
But-
easy as pie.
But it also can just depend on the dice too.
Well, in my other game out in Omaland, I threw 4 corpse flowers at everyone, and I was like, this will be a piece of cake for them. They almost died. And I only threw 3 of them. I was like, I was like, I'm gonna kill these guys.
Well, yeah, it all depends on party makeup and.
Oh gosh, so I'm like tricky with them because I gave them a lot of high level items, but they are low level,
Yeah,
so they can do a ton of damage, but they can't take a ton of damage.
they're all glass cannons.
Exactly.
Except one.
Who?
Our
Man's a wizard. He is squishy.
He's in his
why
natural
can't I
state.
think of his
Gray
name?
Man?
Gray Man is not a glass cannon. He's a tank. He is a tank. He always seems to get hit though. I don't
Is
understand.
the food still out up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I will always remember the Critical Role story of like the game before the Vox Machina one that they did way before then, where they encountered ghouls and all that stuff, and the party had no knowledge of undead and all that stuff, and they're like, oh, ghouls, yeah. Everybody split up and everybody got paralyzed and then got just destroyed.
Yeah.
And you got like low-level creatures that, challenge rating creatures that have some nasty effects.
Uh-huh.
Banshees?
Yeah. Well, that was River 6. We got in a fight with ghosts or something at one point, and Ellie got possessed.
Yeah, possession sucks because there's
It
no.
was me and someone else.
Yep.
Was it Percy?
I think it was Percy, and I remember everyone was like, you have to knock her out, and I was like, I can't! And you were just killing me. I'm like, I'll die!
Yeah, because
Ariel was killing you.
if you're not equipped to deal with possession,
I could not hurt Ellie.
yeah, like Matt's one shot on the pirate boat where my character got possessed. It's like,
We
well,
were talking about that the other night, that one shot.
yeah,
That we never finished
yeah,
because we dicked around too much. Went too long.
yeah. One shots you kind of got to railroad a little
I
more.
literally tell him that all the time. I'm like, Matt, I love you. You're a better DM for a long campaign.
Yeah.
Because you like to let the players do what they want.
And give a lot of detail.
Yep. Which is awesome. Doesn't work amazing with a one shot. But he's an awesome DM.
All right. Any other tech issues, Ryan?
No, it seems pretty good now.
Okay. I gave the dogs bully sticks. Ted's outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mochi's-
Mochi's got one.
Yeah, he's right here.
Living his best life.
You said
Do I need a
stuff
plate
we
of
just saw?
candy?
Oh yeah. I didn't think of
The
that.
answer is yes.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Anybody? Everybody get tacos?
I'm good for now.
I'm good for now, but I will later.
Well, we can't leave it out because Bill will eat it.
That's okay. I can heat it up.
Okay.
Ah!
I have my own chair. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone likes caffeinated Crystal Light, but I brought little pet mix. Just goes in a water bottle.
I need to remember I have this. I can do stuff with that.
Dinner of Champions.
Yeah, I was gonna say my magical item list is very small. Boots, +2 studded, magical sword, 2 magical whips, goggles of night, and a rod of alertness I'm no longer attuned to.
I got a lot of stuff. Ariel told me I still have my bag of tricks at this point.
Ah, perfect.
I think the stream locked up.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh no!
And now
I'm not here, you can't see me. It's magic, invisible chill. I erased the things I no longer have. Because I put access to them. I have 5 gems that sparkle with light.
Ooh,
What the frick that means.
sounds pretty.
I don't know.
I still have 2 superior healing potions.
I think I got it all. The beef is just in the oven.
Ryan said the stream
I was
locked
gonna
up.
suggest that.
On Discord or Twitch?
Oh no, it's back now.
Was it on Discord or Twitch?
I don't know, whatever. The stream I could see in Discord, it had locked up for a second.
My mom said hi, Ryan.
Leroy Jenkins. Let's do
Oh crap! Did
But,
Leroy just go in there by himself? God damn it, Leroy!
33.3%
Ariel, question?
repeating force.
Yeah.
Still in the second state, or
Yeah.
okay, that's totally fine. I'm gonna ask.
Awaken your weapon, bro.
I'm gonna ask almost every time.
Freaking
Oh,
embarrassing.
I mean, you've been hearing
Because
me ask about Myth Carver.
I just keep expecting you to forget because you're not gonna remember everything.
No.
It's true.
I was gonna say I was gonna say Myth Carver's still dormant.
You are writing so many details.
Huh?
You are writing so many
No,
details.
I'm not.
Yeah.
No, you're not. Wow, it just seemed like you were
Right.
just random stuff. Like
I'm just
lesser
reading-
restoration, I wrote blind, deaf, paralyzed, poised.
I'm just reading like my distance and how long it lasts.
Oh, gotcha.
Distance.
That's a good song. So why are we all together though?
There's no reason.
There is
Oh.
no reason?
We could.
Raistlin has a new brew.
That's right. That's what it was.
It's a release party.
And then there's like the airships and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. New brew.
All these magical minis.
I wonder what he's using this time instead of boom powder for the secret ingredient.
You gotta make that up.
Yeah.
It's your secret.
Ariel said yeah.
Nitroglycerin.
Pass it around.
Hey.
That's for this.
Thank you.
Ugh.
One of us will fill Ryan's.
Wait, I did that wrong, of course I did.
My initiative is sucky as always.
Ellie's so cute.
She is.
She hasn't aged a day.
She hasn't. Meanwhile, Tristan.
Right.
Human.
He's getting some grays.
Oh yeah, he's starting to look Richard Greer.
Richard Gere or
Gear, yeah, I probably said
Gear.
Greer?
yeah,
Greer is Judy Greer,
Right.
the actress.
yeah. I'm thinking the one from Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
Gear. Yep.
Yep.
Richard Gere.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right now. Is that right, Kat?
I have no idea. I don't know actors.
Oh, God. 16.
There was at some point I was writing the word "said" a lot, and it stopped looking right.
Oh, I hate that. I hate when that happens. Then you question it, and you're like,
Yeah.
am I losing my mind?
Mine is civil.
Civil.
Yeah, I just look at CIVIL. It's like there's. I'm like, it feels like there should be something
Right?
else.
18, so 19, 20.
I wrote in a note
One.
has true
Yes.
sights. So Forget that might come.
So
Granted, my passive is dog
crowded.
shit, but true sight comes in handy.
Good. Alright.
Guys, what is your armor class without armor? 10
Armor?
plus dex?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you not have armor?
I might not for this.
I'm wearing studded at the very least.
I think I always have armor on.
At this point, I've kind of learned like anytime we get together, we're just like, yeah.
I feel it would be uncomfortable to walk around with a shield. Although mithril is light.
Yeah, you're also. I'm like studded leather compared to.
I mean, I would
Plate?
assume Nori has a stash, this extra set at the keep or something, you know?
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
This music's so
Ooh.
happy.
I just carry my backpack.
Nori
everywhere.
developed a spell that allows her basically like, ah, shit.
Yeah, because...
Word of recall armor.
And it's already on her.
Yes,
Hey,
please.
I mean-
Passive.
We'll,
Second level spell there.
homebrew something later on.
Yeah.
Got that.
Oh, does someone need to fill out Raistlin's?
Yeah.
You don't.
Me?
Hey, Bailey, you all done?
I gotta finish my spells.
How was that? Delicious.
Ryan, what is Raistlin's initiative?
2.14.
Goodness. What is your AC?
Yeah, what's
24
Tristan's
armor
AC?
class.
22.
24?
Did I not write that?
Your hit points I have written down. Those are 206.
Well, base 22. I have stuff
Yes.
that changes that.
206, my hit points, yeah.
And then, do you have a spell DC?
Yeah, I think it's 20. Yep, 20.
Passive perception.
No, over here. Go over that way.
16.
Awesome.
What's your cutoff time, Kat?
Oh, I'm tired.
That's helpful.
You crashing here?
Yeah, I planned on. I'm like, there's no way I'm spending a full tank of gas to go there, back, and then try to
They're
wake
back
up.
again.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's what I
nah.
figured. We got the futon ready in my office
Alright.
area.
I know last time I slept on the couch down here,
Yeah.
so.
But that
It's a
way you
comfy
have
couch.
space.
This
Yeah.
is a comfy couch.
So is the futon. With the nut
It
thing.
didn't
I
seem
lay
long
on it a
enough for
lot.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess that.
no, it just was not. I'm like, there's no way to justify
Here's
that.
Raistlin.
Especially since I'm assuming noon's the start time for the game tomorrow.
Yeah.
Which even then, if carpooling, I usually have to be up early anyways.
Mhm.
So it's like,
Yeah, better to sleep in.
Yeah.
Stay.
well, I still know I'm not gonna sleep in. Because I technically slept in today and I woke up at noon. Night shift.
I know the feeling.
I do want pop, but
But I did bring melatonin to help me crash quicker, so
We have
Other way.
like antihistamine sleep.
yeah.
It's not wrong with me.
Ariel,
I'll do it. I'm busy.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Read the notes.
Well, I put a note on mine.
Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, I should have written that as my note. My
Let's
Ori
do
note
this.
isn't good.
Mine,
I wrote a note
Thumbs
for
up.
Raistlin.
Let's do this.
I don't know, but mine just basically says my character has true sight,
Yeah.
so, that's a helpful
Perfect.
note.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. Raistlin's is he hearts juniper.
It's true.
He doesn't even know who Juniper is.
I have a mouse folk druid, Ryan, that's obsessed with your character. And she's in love with Raistlin, and she's kind of a fangirl. She like swoons over you.
Alrighty.
Oh god, is it happening?
wake up. Why don't you put on my makeup?
So, River 6. It's been about 3 years since the events of the wedding and the battle in the Nine Hells. With Percy and Raistlin kind of holding down the keep with other people scattered about. But Ironshire is doing better than ever as spring turns to summer, and trade caravans from all over pass through on their way to Azrasol, the capital. Ateth has recently completed an impressive addition to the city center, a medium-sized magical tower to accommodate smaller airships. The most common airships stopping in Ironshire are what's becoming known as a Brews Cruise, in which wealthy patrons safely fly from city to city to visit legendary breweries such as Raistlin's. The most recent arrivals come from the east, descending from the tower several hours before sunset and looking quite thirsty. As the group of 15 or so guests arrive at the Wizard's Tower Brewery, they see a splendid sight. The mead and brew hall have tripled in size over the last few years, and the place is quite busy, but there's still a few large tables available. Glowkindle snaps his fingers several times, trying to get the attention of his newest helper, Sanchez, who's grown quite a bit since the wedding. Looking to keep him occupied and productive, Veth insisted that he get a job, and while Percy wanted to make sure it was somewhere close by. Glowkindle resorts to a sharp "Boy!" which finally snaps Sanchez out of his daydreaming. Huh? Boy, I said we've got a large group of very wealthy patrons that just came in. Go take their orders, quickly. Oh. Yes, sir. Damn it, boy, behave yourself now, or so help me, I'll sick Ellie on you. Over the din of the noisy patrons, the sound of a massive beast roaring can be heard. Glowkindle jumps. Ah! He's here with the newest batch! As he recognizes the arrival of Raistlin and his dinosaur. The rear doors burst open, revealing a massive barrel being rolled along by Raistlin and Wyatt, and the place erupts in cheers.
Huzzah!
Yeah. I don't have a sound effect for that.
Woo!
Huzzah!
There you go.
Fuller.
As Raistlin wheels the newest brew in, some wealthy patrons approach, and one of them speaks up. Sir, what is this newest creation you have here? Asking Raistlin.
Raistlin says, "This is my newest brew, so bitter it's guaranteed to almost turn your face inside out. I call it Dawn of the Hops."
He seems to pay very close attention, nodding thoughtfully along with your description of the tasting notes. And he politely requests, please, may we please have a sample?
Absolutely. And I'll tap the barrel.
All right. You tap it, and you see this group of 7 or so. They all have their own little collector's cups they pull out of their jacket pockets with the emblem of the airship on there, and they get samples and taste it. And while that's going on, we'll go around and see what the rest of the party has been up to over the last few years, and how excited they are to come taste Raistlin's new brew. Tristan?
All right. Kind of. For the most part, he's a stay-at-home dad. Just help raise the kids. Every once in a while, has to come up with a new menu for this place, and just kind of enjoying the quiet life.
Hell yeah.
Taking up yoga just to try to stay flexible.
He's about how old now?
47, 48.
48.
He's getting up there.
Yeah. So, assuming the menu to accompany the tasting brings you into town, what kind of foods do you have prepared for this bitter brew?
I was thinking more seafood, so we got some red snapper. Was able to talk to some local fishermen to get some jumbo shrimp in here and all that stuff, and we got some. I met this weird turtle, and he was able to give me some good Cajun recipes.
Yeah.
And yeah, we just kind of a seafood night.
So we'd safe to assume you're at the Wizard's Brewery and,
Yeah.
and prepping food. Wyatt brings in, he's got slopped over his shoulder a big hunk of kraken tentacle and says, hope you can use this.
Where did you get that?
I tried to interrupt our last shipment, so I had to scare it off.
Respect. All right. Let's get some fried calamari going.
Giant calamari.
Yeah, just take some. Okay, basically, lard.
Yeah. All right, calamari's going. Percy, what have you and Veth been up to?
Me and Venice.
Okay.
Said
Yeah,
Beth twice,
yeah.
but that's fine. So I think 3 more kids. We're up to 11 now, if I
I
recall.
barely keep them straight.
You give them animals every time.
Aside from helping take care of the kids, I from the wedding, I probably would have gotten together with a Teth and came up with a better way to lock down the vault in the keep to make sure that my kids never get in there again.
Sure.
Otherwise, yeah, 3 kids and a total of 11 now, so that takes up a lot of time.
With your oldest taking up the...
Yeah, can I do a little retcon? No, can I do like little what do I call it? Canon and say that I gave sorry, I'm the old guy in the tavern.
Glow Kindle?
I gave Glow Kindle basically a sending stone from him to me if Sanchez ever like gets
Crazy?
out of
Absolutely,
control.
Yeah, for sure.
You were right the first time it is retcon.
All of those are.
Well, yeah,
A little more.
yeah,
Yeah.
make it canon. I want to make it canon
Yeah,
or
retcon.
retcon.
Yeah, retcon something to make it canon.
Yeah. I mean, I've been trying to work with him as well. I know that, I'm trying to set him down a good path and not.
He's doing pretty good. Throws you off every once in a while by doing just something very creepy, but...
Right.
And Nori.
I have been spending a lot of time with my children. Lots of time. I actually love hanging out with them the most. And I have also been doing some studying and research off the last one shot about angels and demons and wars between them and the history of things like that. And I also had rings made for myself and Tristan. They're not like wedding, anything like that. It's just, he has just a simple platinum band that has his family crest on it, and mine is just a simple silver band. Well, it's also platinum, but silver in color, and it's just on my middle finger. That's it.
All right.
Just hanging out.
What's Ellie been up to?
At least been traveling the world.
Yeah.
Flying on airships and teaching the little ones, bringing them on adventures.
She's like Miss Frazzle.
What?
Miss Frizzle, yeah.
Miss
Kind
Frazzle.
of.
Get messy. Make mistakes.
She like takes like 2 or 3 with her on some crazy adventure to like teach them new things. And, one little mouse folk that is always there.
So what brings her back to Ironshire?
Oh, I can't miss a
A new
new
brew?
brew.
Yeah. All right.
Raistlin always gets so proud of his beard.
Be disrespectful.
I also feel like Ellie would have some sort of glow kindle sending stone after hearing about Percy's, but for when he does things that are really bad, that maybe Percy shouldn't know about.
Wait for Glow Kindle to get them mixed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll an intelligence check.
like,
Which one is which?
Let me break the news.
Then there's the Nori one.
Yeah. No,
What?
he's marked them in charcoal.
Mine's probably just like a leaf or something.
Teddy,
Is it raining still?
I don't think so.
Let's put them outside.
just go outside.
Teddy.
Please hold.
Please.
We'll be back
Turn
after
on-
these messages.
Right, turn on my customer service voice. Thank you for holding.
Teddy
We'll be
wanted
with you in
a
5
spotlight
short minutes.
himself. He couldn't wait.
He doesn't. That's all he wants. He only ever wants all of the attention.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Oh god.
You have to be kidding me. Please continue to hold. Your call is very important to us.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's
Do you
all
have any
go to the
chewy
lobby.
candy?
It's Skittles.
I'll take one of those.
Doggo!
They're mine.
We
You have to
don't,
reach into the cupcake yourself.
That's what she said.
Oh, that was not as bad as I was anticipating.
It hit me right there. Yeah, almost.
I don't have my left hand.
Wow.
Alright.
Impressive.
I'm not a good thrower.
Me neither.
So we've got Tristan and Raistlin there currently as the food is prepared and kind of put out buffet style.
oh yeah. There's waiters around with shrimp trays.
And
We did manage to score some bluefin tuna.
nice. I will retcon a little bit. Ateth has also sent out invitations for the new brew. So every time Raistlin comes up with something new, she sends invitations to you guys.
You know what dogs you have.
Put them outside too.
Got it?
You can let him out through the garage if you want.
You-
He won't.
Oh, he didn't like the stairs?
He's too stubby.
We're gonna build a deck off the stairs, outside there.
I swear he just jumped the
And
last
we were
two
just talking
stairs.
about putting a ramp at the end.
I would prefer that.
So the place starts filling up. People show up when they do. And the sun sets and the place is hopping. Everybody trying out the new brew.
I'm in there.
I'll have,
I don't know where anyone else is.
it's probably been a little bit since
Yeah.
everyone has seen each other, so if you guys want to have any
Yeah, I was
comments.
gonna say this looks like the kitchen.
Yeah. So if anybody has anything, any interactions they want to do, as you, the rest of the River Styx roll into the tavern.
Standing. Yeah, I'm missing an arm. That's new.
You know you have the regeneration spell, right?
I didn't take it.
I almost did.
In 2 years.
When I see Ellie walk in, I would imagine I'd be there a little bit before her since Tristan's preparing food. So I see Ellie walk in and I'm sitting with the kids because I'm that mom who brings her kids to a brewery. And I mean, it's their Uncle Raistlin, so it's fine.
Well,
Yeah.
one's about like 14 now.
Right. But I immediately get up and like run over to Ellie and just like pick her up and hug her and swing her around. And I'm like, it's so good to see you. What have you been doing?
What haven't I been doing?
Yup, all the things.
I list off a dozen different places I've been and all of these new students that I have. And it's tell you about what's going on at the tribe.
Awesome.
The Earthwell, Fallen Earthwell.
Yeah.
And I already have a bunch of tankards at the table waiting for just you. There's 3 or
Grab
4.
one without asking.
Yeah.
At that point, I'd probably walk up and be like, well, Ellie, and I give Nori a quick hug, and I go in and give Ellie a hug, and I go,
Careful.
if you ever want or need my help, you can always come ask. I know I got a bunch of kids, but it'd be nice to get away for a day or 3.
Well, I
You
think
should talk
what
about
you're
that with
saying
Dennis.
is whenever you want to get away, you just let me know. Because I have plenty of help. The students help me.
Well,
You look tired.
that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
And I just tap his cheek motherly.
Somebody once said that sleep is for the weak. I don't know if that's
Pat his cheek
True
with
or
lesser
not yet.
restoration.
I was gonna say, what level of exhaustion do you have?
Yeah.
doesn't matter. I don't roll with it. I don't roll with disadvantage anyways. I'm level 121 rogue.
True, but if you have 2, you at least have half movement.
I'm just gonna, like, after, like, talking with everyone and looking around, I'm gonna be like, so where is Raistlin?
Raistlin sneaks up behind you and sets down another round of drinks in between all of you guys.
Found you.
Right there. I point like at Raistlin without even looking at him.
Are these the new ones?
The new
Say
brew?
what?
The new brew? Is it the new brew?
Oh, yep. This is the new one.
What's in it?
You might need a healing potion to fix your face. It's so bitter.
I like go
You make it-
one down.
You make it sound so appealing,
What's in it?
Raistlin.
Oh, you got to make a name for yourself in this business, and so my brews tend to sometimes be a little painful.
That tracks
How
for
do I
you.
feel after I go
What is-
down
what's
the
it- what's it-
glass?
What's the tagline for this one? You'll look like a hag after.
I haven't quite come up with one yet.
It's the opposite of a corpse reviver.
I'm gonna go.
And suddenly, like, Raistlin interrupts the conversation and yells at a group of people at the next table, and I just say, yes, this is Nori, and yes, that's her in the painting up on the wall.
What?
Just a bunch of people staring
Oh,
at
yeah.
Nori staring at the big giant painting on the wall.
I hate you.
Keep in mind, the kids are there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You,
Why? Why?
I feel like they'd be used to it.
This
by
is the
now.
hot tub painting.
I legit turn my head away
With mom
every
and 2
time.
grandmas.
I'm gonna get Tristan and I'm gonna go back in the kitchen and get him out so he can come be with the friends.
I am like the only cook in here apparently, so.
Wyatt sees a commotion in the kitchen, comes in. He's like, I'll take it from here, boss.
All right, let this simmer for 10-15 minutes, and it should be good to
All
go.
right, simmer for 30 minutes. Got it.
Ignore it. Ignore it. It's fine. He's got this. And I'll drag Tristan out.
Why did you fire all the cook staff before this?
Okay.
All right. Are we cheersing to Raistlin?
Mine's almost gone.
Oh, Ellie. Okay. Raistlin, do you want to make a toast?
I'll just let the beer speak for itself.
That's scary. Okay.
It's delicious.
beer's not supposed to speak, Raistlin.
It's on my back.
All right, what save do I have to save?
I finished my glass.
Yeah? Nice.
Do we have to roll save?
No.
Alright.
It is as bitter as described.
I wasn't expecting it to be chewy.
Very, very fruity floral finish. Herbal even.
I love it.
You know, the
I
initial
quickly
shock.
finish another glass.
The initial shock is a bit much, but afterward is great.
If you keep drinking it, you don't notice.
It's like
As I'm like,
it's like really hot
Raistlin just
salsa.
winks at Ellie like, yep, you found out my secret.
Is there something we can put in this to like cut the? It's good, Raistlin. It's very good. Just I don't know, a lemon, olives. I don't know, something. That's very
I'm doing
bitter.
something else here.
Kinda like
I have
a
small
gelatinous
pack here
brew.
behind the counter, Percy. You might want to try this instead.
What is it?
So
just try it.
it's a porter.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I'm all for that. Something a little
So I go,
smoother and
I go
darker.
pour
Yeah.
him- I go behind the bar, pour him a pint, and come back out. And when I reveal it to him, the glass isn't quite full, and the whole top of the glass, like above the beer, is filled with smoke that's like spilling over the brim of the glass.
Fancy.
I say this is my porter that I aged in smoked barrels that have been smoked with hops and another secret ingredient I won't mention, and then I add a little more smoke to the top when I serve it.
a lot of smoke.
How do you get the smoke to do that? I don't know.
Probably with a death cell.
Just drink it.
Probably as Dawn's.
I take it. I like look at the bottom just to see if I can't see anything of the tankard like that's magical about it.
No.
All right. Thank you. Bottoms up. And I take a drink of it.
It tastes like chocolate and malt, and yeah, it's got a really rich. It's pretty thick but smooth, and with a smoky, pretty strong smoky finish.
Is this a caffeinated one as well?
Nope.
No.
I'm
This,
Jill is drooling.
This might be my new favorite drink. Venice might not like you.
Venice might
It
not
was
like
a small
you.
batch.
This is a limited. Hey,
Oh,
Raistlin, is
cut
this
out
limited?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I only brew this in small batches because the secret ingredient's hard to find.
What do I gotta do to get some of this?
Oh, I'll have a barrel for you next time.
Hey.
I'll make an extra barrel next time I brew it.
Hey, that's why we're friends, among other things.
You know, keeping us alive. That could be another reason why we're friends with Raistlin.
So the hours tick by as everyone gets a little more inebriated as they take more samples and.
I order a round of shots for us. I start off with a dwarven minecart, which is an Irish car bomb. I'm gonna get Raistlin a dead cult member, dead Nazi shot. I'll get the citric water elemental, which is just a water moccasin for a few people. What are you feeling?
I'm probably just loving this beer.
All right. So here we go.
Yeah.
I just like, how do I convert some known shots into?
Yeah.
I'm assuming this dark porter is has a little more alcohol in it, anyways. So
It's like a 10%.
Not compared to this dwarven minecart.
My face is a little red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dancing on the table.
All right.
Yeah.
So it gets more and more festive. I'll have.
I assume there's some sort of music playing, and if not, I
Make
druid craft
Oh, yeah.
some birds to make some sort of music for me to dance
Yeah.
to.
There is music.
Scuttle.
There is music playing, but about halfway in the night, you forget and conjure the birds anyway.
Perfect.
It's birds singing in the tavern as well as the bard. I'll have Nori give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Alcohol.
Yeah, I'd say you are all under the poisoned condition just for the purposes
19.
of.
I'm not.
what time of night is it?
Nonsense.
Well, it's probably been a few hours now, so it's like 9, 10.
Okay. Do I have a curfew for Sanchez? I feel like I'd have a curfew
he's
even
a
with glow
teenager.
kindle.
Is there child labor laws?
He's like
There are no child labor laws.
14.
I don't know. You can give him a curfew if you want, but he had agreed to help Glow Kindle for the night because
Okay,
he's
well,
gonna be extra busy.
And then I'll be there, and
Yeah.
I'm assuming I can keep track of him.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he's doing pretty good serving tables. Doesn't say a whole lot, which weirds out some of the patrons, but.
Every time he walks by, I nudge Saifa a little bit. 19.
19. You notice as it approaches 11, maybe a little closer to midnight. There's slowly people are kind of filing out. Seems a little early, and you, with a 19, you pick up on the last couple who left were some of the group from the airship, the wealthy patrons, and they left with a bit of a cough.
Wondering if people are kind of filtering out quick because they're not feeling good.
It's probably just the booze.
Or the seafood.
That's fair. No, your cooking wouldn't make anyone sick.
I've not been cooking for 3 hours.
Who's
Okay.
been cooking then? What have I been eating?
I don't.
Wyatt's been cooking. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna go talk to Wyatt.
Okay.
How fresh was the seafood?
It's pretty fresh.
Yeah.
So you go into the back.
Yeah.
You see him. He's got his hands on his hip and he's staring at a boiling pot. He goes, "Oh hey, how's it going, sir?"
Hey Wyatt. I mean, I don't mean to be rude. You've been cooking the food thoroughly, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Pulls out a looks like a fish fillet out of the boiling pot. He's got like some tongs. He pulls it out, and you can see it's like he pulls it out and it's like stiff. Puts it back in. It looks very well done.
Was there what else was served? Was there bread or anything like that?
Like a buttery, like a kind of a butter garlic bread.
I'm just gonna search the food kind of and be like, well, it seems too early for patrons to be leaving. We're just kind of wondering why.
Go ahead and roll
I hope it's,
investigation.
and I say to Wyatt, I hope it's not her. I hope it's not Raistlin's new brew.
I just assumed like everyone just
I
too
take a
intoxicated.
divine intervention shot, which I just
Straight.
it's a Chuck Norris.
Do one of those with you.
I'm literally trying to translate shots right now.
I'm not taking my time. I'm just doing a quick investigation. So if I take my time, I get it with advantage because inquisitive stuff. Investigation?
Yep.
1,000,000.
23.
There's no off smells. The food seems totally fine. Even just sampling a couple that look maybe a little off, that it's all good.
Alright. Ugh.
It's not as good as Tristan might make it, but it's all edible.
And then I'll probably stay back there for a few minutes, talking to Wyatt about like what he's been up to, because I feel like I've probably not seen him for a while, and having a conversation about how the sea, how he's been sailing around the seas and stuff like that. And,
Yeah, he tells you about their pretty just kind of milk run, making money, buying and selling, and the Kraken run in where he got the tentacle and how he got to fire a bunch of different cannons. And as the next hour goes by, with you guys kind of caught up in your own conversations, I would say Percy and Nori notice that you guys are almost the only ones left in the tavern. About 90% of the people have left, and it's like way too early for that. Things usually keep
Is
going.
Glow Kindle still in there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm dancing with Glow Kindle on the table now.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm just starting to notice it, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, where did everyone go?
Raistlin, can you give me a con save?
Oh no.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
He's gonna kill us. Don't say that.
I got Percy's.
28.
28.
Shit.
Yep.
All right.
I got Percy's arrowhead, which is a kamikaze.
You feel a little tickle at the back of your throat, Raistlin.
Oh.
Kind of like the first onset of a cold, but it's not bad.
Dang it. I thought we were
Have I
really
been
COVID
noticing
fantasy.
people leaving as well?
Yeah, I would say people have been kind of slowly filtering out, and whenever one or a group of people leave, they look like they're kind of holding their stomachs and little coughs, like some kind of a cold.
So I'm going to walk up to everybody because I'm sure people are starting to look concerned and be like, I swear it's not the beer. I've been drinking this stuff for 2 weeks, testing it and sampling it, making sure it was good to go, and I've been fine the entire time, but
It's delicious.
I don't know. Is everybody here feeling okay?
How do I feel?
Yeah.
I feel great.
I'm
Sober-ish.
fine.
Hunky
So-
dory.
I've had at least 5
Raistlin
beers.
just shrugs his little uncomfort off, then he figures if everyone else in the group is feeling fine, there's no reason he should be sick, so he just sort of ignores it.
That's what I would do.
Um,
Fine.
so all of the wealthy patrons are gone.
Party poopers.
And as it gets probably about a little after midnight, 1 a.m., Sanchez comes over. There's no Glow Kindle said I can go home. There's nothing else to do.
Okay. Why don't we get you home first, and then you can go to bed, and I'll, I think I'm gonna come back here and spend some time with my friends while we're all together. So, yeah, let's get you home first.
You gonna walk home?
I'll come with. I should bring Richard and say
Yeah. You're,
I'll come
yeah,
with.
Richard and
Bring the
stuff,
kids.
they've got their own beds,
Yeah.
So you guys leave the Wizard's Tower Brewery, bringing the kids over to the keep.
Raistlin will be back. Just
Promise.
getting the kids home.
Don't take too long.
We won't.
Don't let assassins try to kill you again.
One time.
Yeah, they hear about it every time.
The kids are like, what?
Good old Tristan.
As you guys get about halfway to the keep, coming up the trail or the road that goes up towards the brewery, you see several figures. They notice you and come running over to you. And
Running aggressively.
no, they're like.
Groupies.
Why am
Older people,
Staff.
younger people.
Percy's kids.
I? No, this is Brickta and a Teth.
Yeah, Brick
And
is
then,
still the mayor. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
And accompanying them is someone in cleric's robes, and they've got blood stains and other stains of unknown fluids on them, and they are kind of wide-eyed, and they come straight up to Nori. You've got to help us. Like, half the town is filling up the temple. There's people throwing up, and
What?
I don't know what's going on. It just started happening around 10, 11. It just completely filled up.
Are you guys okay? Why do you have blood on you if people are throwing up?
There's boils and pus, and it's
I
some
push
kind
the
of
kids
plague.
behind me.
Yeah. The person looks okay. There's
What do you
just
mean
that stuff.
they're filling up the temple like they're?
There's
With sick people?
like half the town has come down with something, and some of the visitors. The first to arrive were the people from the airship.
Percy, will you take the kids home? I'm gonna go see if I can help them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never trust them.
And I'm gonna go with Brickta, Teth, and the
Okay.
cleric dude.
So Percy, you
Percy's
get the
walking
kids
home.
put away.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Venice that
What you do with
At-
kids?
I'm gonna tell her just like, don't let the kids out. Like, if this in the morning, don't let them roam the town. Keep them in or by the keep, and the staff as well. I don't want to risk them getting sick.
Yeah, as you get kids in there, you tell her that, and as she takes the kids, you see Sanchez like just sort of slump against the wall and throw up.
Sanchez, you okay, buddy?
No, I don't feel good.
Is it? I mean, is there anything wrong? Is there blood in the throat at all? All right, kid. Let's get you. You're coming with. We need to go see Nori. Can you walk?
I think so.
Okay. Just tell me if you feel faint or anything. But we'll.
I feel faint.
Okay. Well, I mean, do you need a piggyback ride or anything?
I don't want one, but I think I need one.
Oh.
Okay. And you tell me when you're gonna throw up. All right. I don't.
Don't throw up on
I
me.
don't want to get throw up all over everybody.
I'll try.
Okay. All right, hop on and I get down, kneel down, take him, piggyback.
All right, and you make your way down to the what's temple slash town
Dancing on a table.
hospital.
Yep.
Nora, you see a horrific sight.
Oh.
It smells awful. The people are being tended to by multiple, priest clerics, and as you look around, you can see they kind of have like mottled skin with boils on different areas. Occasionally, as you're walking by, the boil will explode and throw pus everywhere. Would you want to go ahead and give me an investigation or medicine check?
Can I-
do medicine?
I didn't see any boils on Sanchez. He was just thrown up.
Right.
Okay. Other question then. Did he at all smell like booze? Like he had snuck booze?
Give me a perception check.
34. Medicine. Natural 20.
25.
25?
Mm-hmm.
He smelled like booze, yeah.
Oh. No, I'll still take him to Nori then.
34.
34
Natural
with a natural 20. You make your way across all these rows of people, and you find the wealthy patrons that were in there, and they look the worst. And this seems like an unnatural plague of some kind. There's some arcana at work here, and there's like 3 of the wealthy patrons. They were actually able to. They kind of open their eyes and see you. Look like you might be able to speak.
I'm just gonna maintain distance and I'm gonna go, hi there. Where did you guys come from? I saw you came from the airship.
He like coughs and hacks up and says, "We came from picking. When we were there was something going around, some kind of illness, but it wasn't this bad. I don't know if you've been to picking before. They have a friendly lich up in the Dunbrook slopes that usually takes care of their criminals. They came down to help, but I didn't see it there. We had already boarded the airship. I didn't see what came of it."
I've never heard of a friendly lich.
Yeah, he's basically stays alive by dealing with their criminals.
Okay. And you didn't see anyone else there sick?
There were some sick people there, but
With similar illness as what's happening here?
yeah, just not as widespread.
Not the people from the airship.
And they mentioned a friendly lich in
I
picking.
heard that part.
Okay. As I'm kind of looking around and taking this all in, do I notice any of the people treating them starting to get sick? Kind of like, is this spreading rapidly?
No, none of the clerics or priests seem to be affected.
Okay. Do you have any idea, like, what could help this?
If it were a regular illness, yeah, you've got quite a few ideas on what kind of healing to use, but this arcane component of this illness that it seems selective almost, like it's not affecting the clerics and priests, it didn't affect any of you guys, even though Raistlin had some contact with the wealthy patrons, but Yeah, it's not a normal disease.
Oh.
I'm assuming I'm not here for this conversation.
What's that?
I'm assuming I'm not there for that conversation.
I'd say you get down there about halfway through, and weren't that far behind.
Huh.
There you go.
I don't know how to help everyone. I get mild anxiety from that. I've never not been able to help.
I've been working on the brewery shot list.
I just start helping the clerics. I let them tell me how I can help
Okay.
as people are coming in.
You see Nori join the other clerics and priests there.
I mean, I'll make sure Sanchez is like away from some of the other people.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell him, all right, I sit down here and just wait. I'll grab Nori, and I'm gonna go talk to you away from him,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna say, Sanchez, he got himself sick. Now he doesn't have the same thing. I smelled booze on him, like he snuck booze. Now, I told him we'd come to get, for your help. But what I really want you to do is smell the booze on him, tell him you're not going to help him, and he's got to deal with the consequences of his actions.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to parent your child? Well, people are clearly ill. Percy!
Please?
Percy! So you didn't say anything to him when you smelled the booze on him?
Well, it was halfway on the walk over
that's a
here.
no.
It was halfway on the walk over here.
I'm gonna walk up to Sanchez.
I'm trying to put trust in my kid.
I just walk up to Sanchez and I kneel down and I touch his face and I'm like, how are you doing?
Bad.
Bad? He doesn't look like everyone else, though, sick in the same way?
Pale, but yeah, no boils or anything like that.
Okay. And do I smell the booze on him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, honey. And I'm just gonna very casually lesser restoration. I don't confront him, as he is not my child.
This is
He's
gently harassing the shot.
He just says thanks, and you see, you just do that and then like walk away.
No, I stay by him to make sure it was effective.
Yeah, he gets up and he says, "I'm gonna go to bed," and he just leaves.
Okay.
I go with him home.
You're welcome!
Thanks, Nori.
Will you tell the others kind of what's happening and that I'm gonna be a minute?
Yep, that's the second thing I'm gonna do.
Yep, thank you.
So at the tavern, while that's going on,
I'm on the table still.
a Teth comes in,
Probably
and
swinging from chandeliers.
he probably
See ya.
I've ordered Ellie the Ellie's Wisdom, which is a 3 wise men shot.
a Teth comes in and says,
But I drink it.
"I don't want to alarm.
I'm immune to poison.
Just the shot list I've been working on.
I don't want to alarm you all, but about half the town is sick. Nori is down there taking care of them. I think Percy as well. But
Nice.
they should be.
Shot has 151 proof in it.
You can go help them, or I can go relay a message if you'd like.
I'm joining the
Ellie probably
chandeliers.
wasn't listening. So she tells that to Tristan, Ellie, and Raistlin.
Ellie's not listening.
Raistlin's gonna look around the bar and realize that there's almost no one left anyway and says, well, maybe I'll just close up for the night. We can all go see what Nori's up to. Maybe she needs a hand. There's no business left anyway.
Maybe my talents could be helpful in this.
Okay.
I jump down.
All right. So you guys head out. Percy, you get Sanchez home. He seems fine.
Quick conversation with Venice. Tell her that what happened, and I'm like, this kid, we're gonna have to rethink him working at the brewery. But we'll deal with that. Seems like a tomorrow thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go help. See what I can do.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Are you heading back down to the Nori or the?
I would assume I would go to the tavern because
I told you to tell them.
because that was after getting Sanchez home. So
Okay.
still perception.
Yep.
25.
25. Looking past the brewery, on your way there, you just take a look around. Off, not terribly too far in distance, maybe half a mile or something, less. No, probably about half a mile, a little mile. In the dark, you can just barely make out what looks to be a large gathering of figures, humanoid, slowly moving towards Iron Shack.
But it's large.
Yeah, it looks difficult to tell in the dark, but maybe 100, maybe more.
That's slightly concerning, so I will pick up the pace and probably go to the tavern, but then realize it's locked up and nobody's there. And
Well,
then
I'd say shortly after you notice that, Teth and the rest come out of the tavern. You basically run into them.
okay, as they're like coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So I don't need to. Obviously, I don't need to add to this whatever's going on, but it seems like there's something heading our way, and I try to point out the mass of bodies moving this direction.
I'd say with you pointing it out, everyone sees it. Like I said, difficult to make out exactly what or how fast or how many, but there is a large group, pretty tightly packed, moving in the direction of Ironshire, only about half, maybe 3/4 of a mile away.
I don't know what that is, but this isn't the first time that Ironshire has been attacked by orcs. So,
Are we all
what are the
together?
chances?
Nori, except Nori.
Oh, all right.
I would like to be shaped into an eagle
Mm-hmm.
and fly over it.
Nice. All right.
Be right back.
And as you fly away, I'm just going to yell at you, "We're going to the temple!" Okay.
She understands you, and you see
I
Ellie
understand, but I can't say
wild
it
shape
back.
into an eagle that sort of like uncoordinated at first for a second from all the booze, but quickly gets it back, flies straight over, and Ellie, you see a horde numbering between 1 and 300 zombies.
Oh.
They are not
Well.
living.
I was going to say I was going to use Divine Sense, but...
Well, you still can. She hasn't come
I
back
was
and
going to
told
ask,
you that
I was
yet.
going to ask if it only works if they're within 60 feet.
Mm.
So,
Well, I mean, and then I fly directly to the temple because
Yeah.
that's where we're going.
So you end up getting there about the same time with your like triangle route. And,
Yeah.
we're also just like, what was it?
I can't talk.
I know.
Eagle form.
Do you walk into the temple in eagle form,
I'm
giant
going to
eagle?
go see what that is.
No, I probably land
And let
on
you
that.
guys know, because...
Switch
So
back.
Ellie lands and
You're going to go see what is?
She never told us that they were undead. We don't know what the horde is. She just saw them and flew to the temple.
Well, on the way to the temple, I would be like, Brickta, do we have any defenses for this? Aside from us.
Yeah. Brick is actually at the temple, but Ateth. Ateth says, we do, but with half the town incapacitated, I don't think we're going to mount much of a defense.
Well, zombies don't tend to move super quick, so maybe we can
We don't know there's zombies yet. She hasn't transformed and told us.
She landed
I
at the
land
town.
at the temple the time you
Yeah.
guys get there.
Yeah.
Right.
She can go a lot
So-
faster than us.
So whatever you guys do, but by the
So
time
what do
I
you
get back.
what do you say
Are we
when you get there?
What?
What do you tell them when you get there?
You're all at the temple now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's what I was waiting for. I was like, I don't know if they're there yet.
Yeah.
That's where I'm
Same time.
I would tell you guys that there's like 300, maybe more zombies coming.
Zombie.
Oh.
Undead.
Oh.
Raistlin cast foresight on himself.
Hell yeah.
It takes a full minute.
He's working
Yeah.
on it.
I'm
Smart.
working on it while they're talking about zombies.
So, undead zombies, they don't move very quick. We could try
Is Mary
to.
there too?
I'm
She's
inside.
inside.
If we
I
move,
run inside to
if
tell
we
her.
move quick enough, we can
I
set
have
up some
blood on me
barricades
and
to
stuff
funnel
now.
them down into
Are
a
you
singular
okay?
location, and then their numbers
Yes,
will be a
I'm
lot
fine.
more manageable.
Why are you here? What, is everything okay?
There's 300 zombies coming.
I'm sorry, what?
To be honest,
Yeah.
Norris is probably the
That's-
best
that's
bet
why I
to
said
take
how
these
I
out
did.
with her magics.
Hmm.
There's a
The
lot.
keep is probably the most defensible place in the
They're still
town,
inside,
right? Our keep.
We're
Yep.
outside, I think, aren't we?
Yeah,
Well,
I
you can
ran
walk
inside.
it.
Yeah, we're outside. Just
Ellie goes in, doors open, you guys wander in. And,
Ellie, how do we keep all these people safe?
We need to get everyone
Kill
to
the
our keep.
zombies.
Raistlin, I have kids at the keep. What are you talking about? We all have kids at the keep. How is that? How's bringing sick people to the kids a good idea?
After flying over the zombies, now seeing all of these people,
mm-hmm.
do I notice anything about these people?
Give me a perception check.
I'm just covered in blood and pus.
Mm-hmm.
18.
18. Yeah, as the group's conversing about what to do, you take a quick look around, and you can see off in the corner of the room there's specifically four of the wealthier patrons that were there. While everyone else is kind of like writhing a bit in pain and throwing up, and it's a very, very active illness, these four are not moving. Appear to be asleep.
I'm just gonna be like, okay, we'll figure something out, and I just go back to start helping the clerics keep going.
I pull out my flask and I say the word that I don't remember because I don't know where my sheet is for the flask.
I'm still
And I
outside.
drink it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, we're gonna need this.
There's people, okay. I'm gonna keep
And then I
Flask-
like give it to
flask
everyone
inspiration?
else. Yeah.
I'm-
Some
D8, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm outside right now. I'm keeping an eye
Okay.
just
I would-
for stuff getting
I would
close.
give it to
Yeah.
these guys and then bring it to you.
Yeah,
So everyone
Yeah.
gets a flask
So-
inspiration.
someone's got to be the early
Has
warning
that, has
system.
that gone up at all or is it still D8?
Yeah, D10. Why not?
D10.
Woo! After I already wrote D8, damn it.
I did not pull a D8. 10 in, so
We've got multiple things to deal with here. What do we deal with first? And Tristan thinks that you're the best
I'm
thing.
helping people.
Yeah.
What?
I would
Huh?
like to stand by
Nori.
those ones
Huh?
that are sleeping.
Sorry, lots of people. What?
I know.
I missed the last
We-
one. You would like to what?
I'm gonna
Ellie-
stand by those ones that are sleeping.
Didn't Ellie tell you about the zombies?
Yes, and I don't know what to do about them and all these people. These people are very sick.
I think we need to quarantine these people and deal with the much bigger issue that's coming at us.
Okay. So
And
what's your suggestion?
Your husband thinks that you're the best
To do what?
I'm
to
outside.
deal with these zombies.
We're not married.
Your common law marriage.
She's bitter about it.
You've been together for how long now? But I mean, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I just think that we need some, like, big area magics. You, Ellie, Ateth,
Get some bigger.
and maybe we can
Okay,
deal
well,
with
why
that
don't you
first.
guys make a plan, and I'm just gonna keep helping these people for now, okay? Make a plan though, and I'm on board.
Okay.
Nori, does a 20 hit?
Do I have my armor on?
You do.
Do you have your armor on?
I do
I
not.
don't think you do.
Nope. Or then yes, it absolutely hits.
What hit her?
You take 9 points of piercing damage as on your calf as you get bit
Damn it, Sanchez.
by one of the sick people.
Shit!
Ellie, you see the 4 that were not moving. One of their eyes opens and it's cloudy gray. It just turns over to you.
I transform and
Starts
I
reaching for
fly back out the doors, grabbing all of my friends on the way.
Okay. Percy, you see Nori get bit.
Including,
Pull my calf out of its mouth.
including
The
like
head
the
rips
Teth and
off, still
Bricta.
attached.
I would like to stab it, whatever bit her,
Go ahead, roll your
with a dagger.
Yeah.
I'm just out here like, alright, nothing's gonna
And you start hearing.
Doors open.
Yeah,
grabbed by
What's
the
Raistlin doing?
Yeah.
What's Raistlin
And you
doing?
hear screams from inside as multiple priests. You see people that were on cots going from unmoving to awake and biting the priest and clerics. 7 or 8 of them go down, big blood spurting out of their neck. It is an absolute horror scene.
22 to hit.
Absolutely, it's it. You just, it's dead.
And I would grab these guys, and if I can, Bricta and Teth as well.
Yeah, no problem.
I just see you fly and I'm like, well.
I grab you.
Oh, you pop your wings out too?
I grab
The
you.
wings never
and
pop
then
out.
Oh.
They're always there.
They're
I
always
still grab you, and then notice your wings are going, and like
Where's Raistlin?
I
Yeah.
grabbed him too.
Yeah, what are you doing, Raistlin? You got grabbed by Ellie.
Hey. What's up,
Ruining my shorts, probably.
Alright, where are you going?
To the key.
Where is everyone? Everyone else like is barreling outside.
We're all on Ellie. Ellie grabbed all of us.
I was already outside.
You too.
And then Tristan's flying next to.
Trying to keep up.
I am
Only 40 feet.
screaming.
Only 40 feet.
And I am screaming.
Alright. So Ellie flies everyone to the keep.
Fuck!
What happens?
I drop everyone off, and I make another loop around
Mm-hmm.
to see how far the mob has gone.
Hey. What happened?
I got
They're at the
it.
edge of town now, starting to file around buildings.
Lay on
and stuff.
hands, spending 5 points to remove a poison or disease.
Okay.
I can spend 5 points to do that.
Yeah,
doesn't
first
heal you
make a
5.
con save. See if it's
See if it is
if
a
you were
disease.
poisoned.
What's 9 plus 12?
Oh,
21.
Thank you.
not a problem. You resist the disease.
Pretty as fuck.
So, but
Yeah.
if you hadn't, that might have
5 points. I'll have to spend 5 points to do that.
At this point, like the nicer clothes I was wearing kind of shimmer and shift into my studded leather armor,
Leathers.
which is
What's that
You guys
smell?
should probably all change.
it's-
I'm not there, but
I'm technically always
I
wearing
was wearing my
leather
armor because every time we've gotten together, shit has gone down.
I hate all of you! And I yell as I run inside and start going to get my armor.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Fool me twice, shame on. Fool me once,
Armor
shame
and
on me.
shield.
Fool me twice.
You can't.
mine's always in my back.
Thing is, you can't fool me again.
Yeah.
Bush.
Just like every time we get together.
So, running through the keep, getting any gear you might need, any potions, things like that you have access to in your vault.
I make sure kids, family, friends,
like a
all
cellar?
upstairs in one area.
Yeah.
Vault?
A vault or cellar.
The vault?
Yeah, I think
put
they
them in the
should-
vault.
they should
the
go
vault
there.
for what?
Your
Family
backup-
and friends, all your babies
To keep them safe.
that I will take care of.
We
Sorry.
we have magical items in there that the kids should not touch.
That's why I said a
Is
cellar,
that really
a
the
dungeon.
priority? Or is keeping them alive
I'm not-
higher?
Well,
You really
just
want
do
to
an
be
eagle funk?
Sanchez with the crazy armor that possesses
Yeah.
you on?
I haven't
Yes,
written down
that's-
that that's uncursed.
Okay, fair.
I haven't written down that
we
is
lock the doors.
Oh yeah, we did uncurse that.
We have the staff and
Temple,
Venice lock the
temple.
doors
The temple to Aeus,
And-
there's no windows in there. We're
and
putting them in
blockade
there.
everything.
I shuffle all family and friends into the temple that I had,
Am I back?
built.
I don't know how far.
Yeah,
It would take me to
yeah.
fly
I mean,
across town and back.
you dropped him off at the keep.
Yeah, and then I flew to
I'm
see where
planning
the
on-
zombies were,
Ah,
and then I
okay.
came back.
That's what I missed.
Because you said they were at the edge
Yeah,
of
they're
town.
at the edge of town, filing in. Yeah, you're back. No problem.
Okay.
Baba.
Is everyone back together by the time I'm
I
back?
hand
Yes.
my
I'm still getting my
whip
earth
of
on everything.
disruption to Sypha, just be like, just in case,
The,
Okay. She's
the
in
zombie
the
mob is
temple.
at the edge of town. We gotta move quick.
because that's also good against undead.
And Ellie also spots the screams around the temple in town. There now appears to be a horde of zombies coming out of the temple as well. All moving in the direction of the keep now.
Woofer.
Just gonna go for it.
After I get my armor on, I'm gonna walk up to Tristan and I'm just gonna touch him, and you feel just kind of a warm glow on your
I
ring,
have my bookmark.
and I cast Warding Bond.
I had a feeling.
I'm trying to get the staff and everybody to close doors, lock doors, board things up. Are we planning on being outside?
And Ateth is with you as well,
Number two.
and Bricta.
I have no
Ateth.
rage.
Ateth says,
Actually,
you. I heard it was. They came from picking, and there was an illness there, right?
Yeah, that's what someone said.
If you can hold off these zombies for long enough, I might be able to get. Might be able to get a teleportation circle going.
Have
Where
I been there? Have I been there?
to picking?
Or close by?
You've probably been close by. You would have heard of the friendly lich, and never causes any problems.
Use resistance to all damage.
oh,
I can
alright,
send
so
you
everything's
via tree.
concentration for you, I'm guessing? Oh, nice.
To a death.
Lasts for an hour.
She says, I don't think you're going to want to be outside, but I'll get the teleportation going, and I can send all of you to picking to investigate.
What about the town?
If the keep is secure, I can keep everyone in here safe.
I mean, thick walls. Zombies tend not to use magic. It's just
And your mom's here. That makes me feel better.
Well, Ateth, you
we've been training Sci-Fi. Gave her the whip.
you did tell me once that this keep had some secrets to it, and I hope they are going to come in handy right now.
Indeed. I can fully access all the protective wards and the outside walls, and but I'd like to save those for when absolutely necessary. For now, in the middle of her speaking, you start the front doors of the keep start getting banged, and you can hear an incessant moan from the outside, the sound of hundreds of zombies and slapping their hands against stone and wood and iron.
Do you think that this is reversible?
I don't know, but
The only way we've ever been able to deal with zombies is to kill them.
I think it's best if you find that out. Go to picking, figure out what started this illness, and then Ellie can bring you back by tree, and hopefully I've kept everyone safe here. Bricta, you see her pull out a huge, she's kind of a very muscular woman. She pulls out a huge, heavy like crossbow. Looks like it'd be mounted on a ship or something. It's like a massive crossbow that she kept hidden on her
We're fine.
underneath her
We're
cloak.
fine, Dad. We're fine.
And she says, "I'll do my best too." So, with that,
He's got energy.
the people are secured away. Teth says, "Where should I start this teleportation?"
Are we going to see a lich?
A what?
Sounds like it.
They said it's a friendly lich. I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah,
I'm a little panicked
I
right
don't trust
now.
that.
It's fine.
I don't care. I don't care who this lich is. If they have something to do with it, they need to. Then we're gonna need to make them talk.
Main
Make
floor,
it talk.
second floor, top floor,
Wherever
roof.
there's enough room.
There's plenty of room.
Hot tub.
Hot tub.
Hot tub time machine.
A lot of good things happen in those hot tubs.
That's on the first floor, so you guys funnel into the bathhouse. And as you move around, you see under the sheer weight of the mass of bodies, the front doors of the keep rip off their iron hinges and fall, and you see a Teth conjure, not conjure, but she quickly traces arcane symbols, and you see fireballs erupt in 3 in succession, right at the front doors, blasting zombies away, and you see an endless horde behind them begin to file in. I need everyone to roll initiative.
300 plus, I told you.
This is what you've waited for, Ryan.
Ashen. Not
That
terrible.
tracks. That
Not terrible.
tracks. The curse of a cleric.
What, nat 1 already?
A 7.
It's not terrible. I rolled a 7 as well, but I at least has a plus 5.
Plus a 6?
Oh, I need to go feed Mo.
I fed him, honey.
Oh, you did. Thank you.
Wait.
I got you,
I thought
boo.
your initiative's plus.
You guys roll initiative.
You're correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you said, remember you just mentioned your dex was higher, so that's why I'm like,
I was looking at my character sheet. I was like, what did I not change?
yeah, because I have a plus 6 dex.
Not
so.
a horrible idea, but I'm gonna hate to waste it if we're gonna go elsewhere.
Right. That's why I waited. Each round it does
And
something
I'm not
different.
casting Death Ward on everyone yet. I'm gonna wait till we're near the lich.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I was not planning on casting anything. They're zombies.
I cast 2 level 2.
As far as I know, these are basic bitch zombies.
Your thing just lasts an hour.
Yeah.
I cast that, I'm like, that doesn't
What
require
level? I was gonna say, what level is that? Oh, so not even that. If it's less than an hour. If so not the
It
end
lasts
of the
an
world.
hour, yep.
But still not the end of the world.
So when you're within 60 feet of me, you have a +1 to your AC and your saving throws.
Alright.
And you're resistant to all damage.
Oh god, if I pair that up with that circle of power, ooh.
I was looking at that earlier, I'm like, why am I never taking that?
Oh, you can take circle of power?
No, the warding bond.
No,
It's a
but-
low level and it's pretty useful.
Well, circle of power, I don't know if that's just a paladin one, but that is
I haven't heard
awesome.
that one.
Yeah,
You were
I've never
saying
heard
that one
either.
was cool.
Player's handbook.
It's in the player's
It's in the
handbook.
player's handbook?
Yeah.
I've never played a paladin for very.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh, I
know-
haven't for long, no.
Just
Briefly.
like a one shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like
The
paladins.
writing.
I played
it's-
Upsall.
Yeah, the writing's right there on the very top.
Oh, this.
Yep.
Printing off the map of the first level of the keep.
Thank you.
We'll do more of a theater of the mind. I wasn't sure where you guys were going to end up fighting off zombies, so I didn't want to make like 9 different maps.
Nice.
Yeah. So people my auras are 30 feet too, so that is pseudo evasion for anybody.
Close.
Not even that close. 30 feet radius now.
That could be done.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just
That
need
is
real-
my phone and my candy plate, Katrina.
That's the town.
But I
Outside the keep. I just flipped it over.
Cat's got this.
was gonna say who's starting us off in the initiative then?
You haven't done it yet.
So you're ahead of me.
You got what?
18.
I'm at 17.
Ryan, what did Raistlin get out of curiosity?
It's probably gonna be amazing.
Initiative?
Or low.
Yeah.
20.14.
That tracks.
Like I said, it's rather going to be amazing or really low.
So it's gonna be Raistlin.
What are you looking for?
I was trying to adjust the music volume
And then
with the
it
wrong
goes.
thing.
Oh, you adjusted it.
Yeah. I was like, Brian's very loud.
I thought it
And
was
then
just
what did
leaning
you
close.
13.
17.
Can you reach Tristan? Thank you.
Got it. Get it, got it good. It's so many less people to ask when it's
I
just
know.
us. What? Like I have all this room on my initiative tracker.
For all the different zombies.
Right? That I get to make.
Zombie, zombie,
Can I
in
have
your
a-
head, in your head.
Which one?
The great.
The grape one.
Yes, please.
Do you want another grape one?
No.
Oh.
I don't love Jolly Ranchers that much, but grape sounds really good.
This is pink one.
Take this as a quick break if anyone needs a bathroom or anything.
Quick break.
I'm sure we feel much better.
Whoa!
Also,
The light
Ariel,
was wobbling.
tiny hut.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah. Well,
Ariel, don't knock over your light and your dragon.
Leomon's tiny hut.
The light was wobbling.
Oh, is it?
Pretty hardcore.
Leomon's tiny hut.
Nice.
I got these delivered after the last game. Like they were at my house when I left. Horse cage.
That happened to us.
Twice.
That happened to me in the last one shot.
Yeah.
Too.
And it happened in the finale.
Uh-huh.
Because I had to,
You helped me a lot.
Guardian of Faith.
I have that spell.
Yeah. Yeah, then I got like some wall. I know he has Wall of Fire, some Wall of Frost, so
Doggies are just lying out there.
then I got all these spell effects.
So here is the hot tub room.
Mhm.
And that's where you guys are holing up. Right next to the front doors.
We're so smart.
These are super cool. Is that Swiftwind?
Okay.
That's a Phantom Steed. I left my Pegasus Mini at home. As I have all the beasts for people playing druids and that cast polymorph.
Did anyone get over a 20?
Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan,
We have the trackers
we
in
already.
order.
Yeah, but he probably wants it
Oh,
for a
numbers.
sheet.
The numbers.
What did Raistlin get?
20.14.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have a Percy's Arrowhead Shot, which is a kamikaze. Feeble Mind Mind Eraser, Purple Worm Purple Gatorade, Candy Owlbear, which is a gummy bear shot, the Hasted Orc, which is a Jaeger bomb,
Oh.
Succubus Temptation, Redheaded Slut,
Of course, the cleric goes last.
Nori,
Do you need any other ones?
Other what?
Numbers?
Nori's.
Ah!
I got the
What a
Nori's.
dick.
I got the Nori's
I got
Mace Strike, which
18.
is a lemon drop.
Aw.
Ellie's Wisdom, which is the Three Wise Men,
Linda.
and the Raistlin's Exploder, which is a Big
Dirty.
Bang Shot, which has like 151 proof of alcohol and dark rum in it.
That tracks for Raistlin.
That's why I'm like, that sounds like a wrestling shot. So, had to come up with a shot list.
Nori's the only one
Okay.
that's in there.
As the fireballs erupt, taking out dozens of zombies, they're turned instantly to ash. More rush in and almost immediately to fill the gap, and dozens more follow them in. But Raistlin is first to act as everyone else files into the hot tub room, along with Ateth and Bricta. Bricta's got her crossbow out. It is Raistlin's turn.
Raistlin is going to cast
When we need it, we don't have a rest.
Maddening Darkness.
Oh,
Man,
land.
darkness.
Are we
I just found.
Oh.
I found that
Am I
guy.
just,
I'm like, that
like-
works.
I pulled
by
that up for
myself? I
Okay,
got
how does
this.
maddening
No,
darkness
you're-
work?
You just tell me on it.
Alright.
You are surprised.
Whoops. Magical darkness spreads from a point you choose within range to fill a 60-foot sphere until the spell ends. The darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness. Non-magical light, as well as light created by spells of 8th level or lower, can't illuminate the area. Shrieks, gibbering, and mad laughter can be heard within the sphere. Whenever a creature starts its turn in the sphere, it must make a wisdom saving throw, taking 8d8 psychic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful.
Shit. Come out
Okay.
swinging.
So I just fill the entire entryway of the keep where the zombies are with maddening darkness.
How long does that last?
10 minutes, I think, concentration.
Nice.
Yep.
All right, so this first group of zombies that comes in, you just hear their moans turn to howls, and you hear the of heads exploding as around 24 zombies just drop. More continuing to file in. It is the zombies' turn.
Ah. You must have
And-
rolled stupid good for initiative.
It's just a 20 on initiative 20. So about 30 zombies file in and and about 20 more heads pop. You can see around 10 of them coming out of the darkness now, reaching out on getting probably about 15 feet from you, Raistlin, in the door to the hot tub room. And it is Ellie's turn. And Ateth is beginning her teleportation thing. She just needs a minute. So
10 rounds.
10 rounds. You have to hold the zombies off.
Cool.
Cool.
I can see some of them now, though.
Yeah, you can see 10 of them.
And they're just like in the entry.
Yeah, you got Raistlin's
Wonderful.
darkness, and there's about 10 of them coming through the darkness.
How big is the entry?
What's that?
Your main door, you can. The squares are 5 feet. They're just small on there.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay, so it's pretty big.
it's like 20 feet or so.
Yeah.
Let me read this spell, make sure it
Does
will
the
work.
things.
Nope, it will not. Because I can't see it.
So we're basically in a tiny room.
But right outside the door,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Ice Storm.
Ooh.
Because it's just on a point within range and not a
Yeah.
point I can see.
Yep.
And all of them within a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder need to make a dex save.
All right. So half of them fail. The other half got a 20, just a natural 20.
Okay, yeah, the dex save was 19.
Okay, so those have
So
a
they
half
will
save.
take half
Mhm.
on a success. And I'll just roll
I
this.
think the damage is going to be. No need to roll dex. It's just-
I'm gonna do it.
I don't think these were like homebrew mega
It's
zombies
gonna
at this
take-
point.
Not yet.
9
Yeah, not yet.
bludgeoning
This is the appetizer.
damage
Mm-hmm.
and 11 cold damage.
Ooh. Okay, so the half that failed just get pummeled into a bloody mess on the outside,
And
and
there's no difficult terrain.
it's difficult terrain. The other half are just frozen solid, becoming obstacles for the zombies behind them. It'll slow them down a little bit.
Did you cast that outside or inside?
Just on this outside. the
Tristan.
door. So there's still
Percy's up
the
next.
10 that
Yeah,
are coming through the
how
door.
much height do I have in here?
Yeah,
In
can
this
we
room?
like get
Yeah.
out?
like by the end, like how much height is in the entryway? Where
Yeah, how tall is it? Is it like
Oh, the
vaulted
door?
ceilings? Or?
It's a huge keep. So the ceilings on the first floor
So-
are like 10 feet.
Oh.
So the door goes, we'll call it an 8-foot tall door.
Okay, so
It's
all
like
right.
20 feet wide.
So not as tall as I was thinking. Because I was hoping to fly up like where my whip's within 10 feet, and I'm just like fly above them, and just start
So
packing
we
them.
can't like
You would
get
have
in
to
here.
enter Raistlin's darkness.
Yeah. So all right. So there's there's at least 2 that are within range visible.
The 10 that were
you
coming
could see like
through
10
the darkness.
Yeah. All right.
So there's 10 there.
I don't have any fancy mass spells besides my 5th level one that I don't feel like using right now. Because I only have 1 5th level. So I'm just gonna take strike at 1, and then if it lives, I'll strike it again. If not, I'll strike another.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing's dead. I rolled a 19 and I crit on a 19.
I'm not gonna do anything.
So, all right. And I'm just doing base, no smite. 'Cause- so
One of the
so
10
base
that are
is
coming.
still 3d8. So that's 24 plus 4.
Made it through.
That's before I even. So that's 28 before I even roll.
Mm-hmm.
Well, plus 6, so 34 because that's my dex mod. No, 30 plus 10 because of my slashing. So that's already. Yeah.
That's 38.
Before rolling. 39, 40, 41, 47, 51 points of damage, which
Overkill.
8 of that would be slashing and the rest is radiant.
So on purpose, your whip doesn't actually touch the zombie, but you crack it, and the boom is so loud,
Just like-
the zombie just explodes into a red mist.
That's 1.
Yep.
Second a strike. Boom. I'm still pretty sure I hit 11 plus 14 is 25.
Yep. Their AC is 8.
Yeah.
I don't think any of you can miss.
No, my minimum's a plus 14.
My weapons are plus 9.
Alright, so that'd be
Yeah, hit 'em with your wings.
11 points of slashing and
Yeah, you don't waste like a spell.
7 points of radiance.
All right, this one makes contact, and you go right for the head, cracking it down into 2 halves, and that zombie falls dead.
Alright, and then I'll just try to be the bulwark of the group and just kind of get in front of some of the people just because I'm like, well,
So you and Raistlin there at the door.
yeah, I was going to say be a little more of the bulwark
All right.
just because I know I'm very hard to hit.
Okay. Nori. Or excuse
Wait,
me,
Percy.
Percy. I meant to say Percy. Nori came out for some reason.
They're one and the same, really.
It happens.
so
it happens.
What I'd like
Aaron
to do
just-
is like
Is it weird that we've never seen Nori and Percy in the same place?
I
Happens on the way you do.
so Raistlin, what does that darkness damage? Did it damage everything?
Any creature that starts its turn in the darkness.
Oh, so you can go through it.
Perfect. I'm actually going to cast this spell web from my cloak, and so it actually doubles the size of it. So it would have been a 20-foot cube, but now it's a 40-foot cube, and it encompasses the doorway and
Nice.
goes down to the ground in a 40-foot cube outside the door.
Nice.
Just
And
won't do anything. Can't get out. Can't go anywhere.
and so
Can't
yeah,
see anything.
No.
it's basically anchored to the walls and to the doorway now, and so
So it's like
It's a
from
four-
the top of the door
40
and down.
foot 40-foot cube, yeah.
Okay.
Like
We might
Sweet.
do that later. we don't know what kind
and it says a
type
point
rest
of
we're
my
gonna
choice
get.
within range. I don't need to see it, so
You know where your door is.
yep. And so
You know where your door is.
That's why I cast mine
That's a
outside.
good one.
It's
so
outside of the step.
Ariel, each creature that starts its turn in the webs
Mhm.
or that enters them during its turn makes a dexterity save.
Okay.
On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against the spell save DC. If it saves, it's no longer restrained. However, it makes this. The caveat to this is that each creature that starts its turn in the webs or enters them during the turn must make the save. So, the save is 13.
Okay.
It's not. It's like I said. It's a strength. No, wait. Hold on. Dexterity save of 13. So it's not high, but it's also difficult terrain in the webs.
They're also zombies.
So about a third of them fall and get stuck in the web and are rolling and just like trying to move. You can just see them well, you can't see them, but they're like you can hear the web like sucking sound of things being stuck to it.
Yep.
And the door is completely covered as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So two-thirds of the ones that are coming up there are stepping on their fellow zombies to stay off the web, essentially, but it's still difficult. They are moving at half speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, if they get caught, they're restrained.
Mm-hmm.
If they're moving within it, it's difficult terrain.
Cool.
And every time they start their turn, they're gonna have to make another check.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, the webs are flammable. Please don't. I'm just trying to slow them down.
All right. And are you kind of standing at the doorway with Tristan and Raistlin, or are you?
I needed 60 feet to be able to cast that. I'm gonna be within that range.
Okay, but in the hot tub room.
I
Just
kind
like looking out the door.
of want to keep. Okay, so the hot tub room is here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right in this room, right here.
Take the alert feat.
Um,
Roll better.
and
No.
I'm kind of trying to keep an eye out on everything else. Like,
Okay.
I think because if we're
You want to give me a
surrounded,
perception check?
yeah, if we're surrounded, I want to see if anything else is breaking in. Perception
And do-
25.
25. Okay. Do remember those of you who are capable of it are drunk. So because Ellie's immune to poison, she really
Right.
can't.
I just have hella constitution.
Yeah.
I just think it tastes good and I just keep drinking it.
I didn't drink a lot, but I drank some.
You got some shots, yeah.
I did drink, but even
He's
with
a
the
parent.
poisoned condition,
You still won't roll
it
disadvantage.
still won't roll disadvantage.
Just something to keep in mind.
I'm
Play,
only.
play by the rules. You know?
I'm just rolling attacks. As far as
Oh,
I know,
You're good. You're good.
I mean, like level 21 rogue.
Yeah. All right, Nori.
Not
That
Oh.
is the rule.
So,
if I was actually under the poison condition, I could just do. I'll just
are there
25 points.
any in the doorway?
Yeah, go for it.
Are there some in the doorway?
There are 8 past the darkness that you can see out the door. They're moving towards Raistlin and Tristan.
And there's a web in the doorway.
Oh yeah, it's
And you don't
concentration
know,
for an hour.
but
And this
presumably
doorway.
there's some in the
Fire
darkness,
magic missiles
Yeah,
into the
fine.
darkness.
some in the web.
But are there 8 on the side of the web?
There's 8 on this side of the darkness and the web. Yeah,
Okay.
Which
And the-
I'm.
they're 15 feet from Raistlin.
Yeah, and I'm next to Rasslin
Inside,
too.
inside the house.
So how far are they from me?
Depends on where you go.
I'm
25
basically
feet.
okay. Perfect.
Probably.
Yeah, 25.
If you're behind Raistlin and Tristan,
Yeah,
it'd be 20.
basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit. You guys. Fuck it. Okay, they'll stay out there with the web and the darkness. I'm going to just touch my holy symbol and I'm going to be like, oh, fuck. And I'll channel divinity on destroy undead.
Destroy undead.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. How far is that range?
30.
30?
Aren't zombies low enough level? It's automatic.
Well,
They still have to save.
It's-
It's rather they are
Yeah, if-
destroyed. No, it's because it's just turn undead.
Yeah,
And the
turn
challenge.
undead at a certain cleric level.
The challenge
if
rating.
they're under a CR, they are destroyed, but they still have to make the save.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Which,
What's their wisdom?
They have a wisdom of 6.
So they have no
minus
plus?
2.
They can't save.
Okay.
yeah.
My DC's 21.
Oh yeah. So the highest they can get is an 18.
Any,
So those.
That makes things
anything
easy.
under DC,
Yeah.
anything under CR6 is destroyed.
Oh, So those 8 at the front there just turn to dust, and you hear several other pops from inside the darkness. Like sounds like you probably got another 10 or 12 more.
Alright, well, good.
And you clear
How's it going, Taff?
clear out the floor so more of it can get stuck instead of just crawling over people.
I figured this was easier.
From behind you, you hear Brickda. She says, "Stay right there." She grabs your shoulder, and you see she puts her hand on her shoulder, and you feel a heavy thud as her crossbow slams across, and she twang, and it
Who's
just goes
gone?
sailing
Everybody-
out through the
Who's
darkness, through the web, and you hear a crack and a wet splat as she just firing into the darkness happens to hit one with her heavy crossbow. And it is a Teth's turn, and she says, I'm getting there, and you see the first sigil of the teleportation light up, and we are back to Raistlin.
There's still zombies coming through the darkness.
You can't see any at the moment.
I forget, did I take...
Devil's sight.
I know you've had it in
Pretty
the
sure I
past,
took
feel.
Devil's Sight.
I thought
Yep.
you did,
I
yeah.
was going to say, that's very
So you can
Raistlin.
see through the magical darkness.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
as just appearing as sort of a gray fog, your darkness, you see through, you see the web, and you can see hundreds on the outside of the keep, and they seem to be spreading out to the sides, looking to find other entrances. But it is a target-rich environment at about, from your point, probably about 60 feet.
All right. I will... I guess I'll just start shooting at him with Eldritch Blast.
Awesome. Let's get some zombie lighting going.
Cause this is thriller.
I don't even remember how many bolts I get on this.
I
4.
think you get 4.
You would have to have 4 at this point.
Yeah.
For
How many are you in Warlock?
Doesn't matter. Cantrips don't.
18.
That's right.
Four beams
Yeah.
at level 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, and cantrips don't matter about your class level. It matters your total level.
All right.
Nice. Good lighting choice.
Do I need to roll 4 different times then?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And I roll with it. Oh no, I'm drunk.
Unless you
So-
have something to get rid of it.
Nope. So then I just do a normal roll, right? Because I have my foresight going.
Right.
Okay.
Are you drunk?
No, lay on hands.
You did that to me. So that would have cured my...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't it cure one thing, though?
I spend 5 points and I can cure like poison or disease.
But she didn't. She
wasn't
she made her
actually-
con save for
yeah.
the disease.
So I still spent the 5
so
points
she's not
to
going to turn
cure
into a
something.
zombie.
Right.
Gotcha.
But so it would have taken care of your.
Yeah.
illness, yeah.
And then I'm like 5 points on myself.
Sorry, Raistlin. What?
So I shoot the 4 bolts from Eldritch Blast at 4 different targets. My lowest roll was an 18.
Your lowest was an 18. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all hit for sure.
Okay.
You okay there?
That one should have a seizure warning.
11 damage, 8 damage, 12 damage, and 8 damage.
Pop, 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 pop.
Nice.
And just 4 just explode in the midst of
Pop,
the
pop.
horde. Yeah. Pop, pop.
Sorry. I only know 2 of you guys would get that one.
Sweet. Anything else? Any movement or anything on that turn?
Yeah, I'll kind of move up so I'm just 5 feet back from the edge of the darkness.
Okay. Sweet. So that's probably about 20-ish feet of movement, something like that. So Raistlin goes out of the hot tub room a little bit. You still got Tristan there, and Percy, and Nori. Awesome.
Well,
The horde moves.
They move.
We'll get some of them spilling into the web and then the darkness. That is a D12.
Does anybody have mass suggestion to make them do the thriller dance?
So,
Command on dead.
again, about a third of them get stuck completely in the web. That's so there's around a total of 40 zombies stuck, and 60 more now pushing through into the darkness.
And the darkness will activate.
Yep.
Yep.
They have
Good call.
Ryan, do they have to start their turn in the darkness, or
Yeah, it's a 60-foot diameter sphere, or 60-foot radius.
Ooh.
Oh,
sphere.
jeez.
Yeah, when they start
So they
their
did
turn
start
there,
their
they
turns
take
in there.
8d8 on a failed save or half as much.
Okay, and what's the DC?
20.
I think I remember
Is
you
it-
using this in the final.
Yeah.
Yes,
Is
on
it-
the orcs and stuff and
is
the
it-
Tanaruks.
Is it wisdom too? Was this a wisdom
I
save?
thought it was wisdom.
Because if it's wisdom, they can't save.
Depending.
We did get a natural 20, so we didn't see.
That's good.
Yeah. One lone zombie comes out like, oh shit.
I did it!
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so they cannot succeed on those. So the rest, about 60, you see just body parts exploding and flying into the keep, an arm, a head, and it
You're
just
gonna need to hire a cleaning lady.
bones and blood. The Romero gore scene begins as a river of blood starts forming inside the keep from the mass of dead zombies.
Okay, that's disgusting.
Oh, come on, this rug really tied the room together.
Just we have one. Her name's Glenda. It's gonna be might be a little much for her.
Glenda, is she a good witch?
Okay, Ellie,
Okay, what does my fork of bees do?
you not have.
Your goddamn fork of bees! That's on roll 20, the fork of
I was
bees.
trying to load it, but my sheets.
Have Ryan look at the fork of bees.
My sheets
Fork,
take
yeah.
forever to
Got the
load.
bees.
Every time I open roll 20, I was like, what the fuck is the fork of bees? And then I'd see it every time. Did you
It just as I summon a swarm of bees within 30 feet is all I wrote on my sheet.
Yeah,
But it doesn't need to be a point I can see.
The bees enter the darkness.
it's your item.
Okay, then I summon some bees outside the door within 30
You
feet.
gotta know how it works.
It's not loading! I'm trying.
You don't have that app?
No.
Ryan's on roll 20.
Ryan, what does a fork of bees
He's
do?
out there.
He is there.
A what?
My fork of bees, what does it do?
Oh, you need me to look up the item. All right. Sorry, you guys were cutting out really bad there
Oh,
for a
no.
second.
It should be under the journal. It was something Ariel gave
Because, yeah, it won't let me
Cat.
swipe either.
Fork of bees. I wonder if I can just copy this.
Might put it in Discord.
Yep.
I got that.
Oh, are you guys not in Discord though, or are we? Or, yeah,
I
you
can,
guys are
yeah,
in
I
Discord.
can.
She got it.
Anywhere within 30 feet of you.
There you go.
I cast the fork of bees.
Thanks, Ryan.
Yep.
That's what happens when you play online for so long.
I know. In the same spot, just or like right like inside, half outside the door. Where the web is also, so all the things are happening at the same
Okay,
time.
sure.
Funny enough, I looked at a new set that's coming out. There are bee minis.
Um,
Like a swarm of bee minis.
And so all I do is I pull out the
Really
fork
good
and I go,
Triceratops.
bees!
Yeah, you have to say it.
Okay, river of blood, no bees. Okay.
So the bees swarm and start stinging zombies.
Yeah.
Homecoming.
I just looked at you. I'm like, are you really that surprised?
No.
These magical bees don't die when they sting something. You can sting repeatedly.
Yeah, it's actually, I used the wasp spell,
Yeah.
so that's why.
How long does that last?
Forever.
Forever.
Because the webs are a concentration of an hour, so.
I don't think anything is, unless there's something big coming.
Yeah.
I need to go to
Don't
the beast.
We're
tempt
fine.
him.
Oh, I tempt him
I
all
don't
the
know, did
time.
it do damage right away?
You guys already
It doesn't really
blamed me
say.
for the dice I gave him.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
blame
say
the
they
dice.
they
I
just
don't
start
blame them.
stinging
I just-
stuff. They kill
The
5
rolls are
zombies.
going to be what
Yeah. Good job,
Remember last
bees.
game
'Cause
that
they
we
act
said,
on my
"Yeah, really,
turn."
really well. Thanks for
Yeah.
And they were within
see
30 feet.
everybody's.
So I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know
so
if
you would
anything
use the
happens
stat
right
block.
away.
to attack.
Okay.
However, they are in the darkness.
Oh no, your bees are gonna die
No, they're not.
at the start of their turn.
Only half of them.
Yeah.
Because they're half inside and half outside.
No, it's a 60-foot radius darkness.
Oh, so
The
everything out
radius.
there?
You got the
Yeah,
zombie
the
and check
edge
on
of
the
it
place,
is
right?
It was a good
Little
run.
past
It's
the
okay, I
door.
got 3 charges.
I think it was the
Whoa.
first time you've been
Fire,
It
yes.
is the first time.
You killed
No, to
5
be fair,
zombies.
knowing
Woo!
that-
For the bees!
That's
This
that
is
brings
the
us to Tristan. Oh, sorry.
Can I turn into a spider and like go up on the side of the wall?
I was gonna say, there's a spider mini.
Just because I don't want
Yeah,
to.
we're doing theater of the mind.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
And I don't need components.
Yeah. All right.
You're so cool.
That brings us to
Me.
Tristan.
Do I see anything? I actually, it's with true
Or
sight.
With true sight, you
It
can
goes through magical darkness. I looked
So
that
then,
up.
yes. So yeah, you can see just there's probably about a 2 to 3 foot thick layer of dead zombies where the darkness starts and just parts and is going down the front steps of the keep, and behind is a horde. You can see it's getting thinner, but you see it's because they're spreading out and around the keep.
Okay, with my knowledge of the keep, what would be the closest possible entrance for them? Say on the opposite, on this side of the hot tub room.
Give me a straight intelligence check.
11.
11. So your first thought is there's no other real entrances low enough, but it does occur to you that as you see them stepping over dead zombies and even climbing over the cells that like live ones that are moving, you get a picture in your head of a pile of zombies
World War
climbing
Z
over
shit.
each other to get up to the multiple windows all around that are closed, shuttered with wood, but you saw them bust the door down on their weight. And then I believe that's about it. There's about 30 windows shuttered that they could work their way up to.
Are there some right above the, like, say, next level above here, near the entrance? Like, what?
It's just the keep itself is probably about 6 feet up, so you have to go up the stairs, and then above that, there's, like, when you're walking on this floor, windows are going to be at your level. They're not windows, they're just holes in the stone that are shuttered. So, yeah, there's like 6 in the front.
So probably like 8 feet from the ground.
Yeah.
outside.
Right, exactly.
Alright, so I will move and then dash to get to the window up above the closest window right by the hot tub room. That would.
So you want to go up to the next level?
Yep.
Okay.
That would be 80 feet with fly speed and all that stuff, or 60 if it's too narrow to fly.
Sure.
'Cause I'm
So
da-
just
I'm-
just
You're
for
dead.
leaving us?
so just for
Or are you
clarification, there
staying
are
within that room?
We have 9 rounds, but I'm.
the windows you're concerned about are on this level.
Yep. Okay.
You can go to the next level. That's going to be like 20 feet up from the ground. So these stairs go up about 6 feet, and the windows are dotted all along here. And there's some in here.
And they're 8 feet from the ground on this side and
Mhm.
just like 2 feet from
Yeah.
the ground on our side.
Well, then I'll just, well, there's some where I can just float up to where I'm evil with the windows. I'm just gonna float up, hold my action then to attack the moment I see any 2 zombies break through one of those windows.
Okay.
And I gotta use the bathroom.
Sweet. All right, Percy.
Uh,
Do you communicate your plan, Tristan?
No.
Yes.
boy, the entrance is pretty well covered.
Yeah, I don't think anything can get through there for
No.
his concentration time.
Are the bedrooms on the second level or the third?
Second.
Is there only 2 floors?
No, there's 3.
Is there
I
3 in
It's
a
either
row?
3.
I thought it was
Or
2 in a
two
row.
in a row.
That's what
Two
I
in a
was
row.
thinking too.
What?
No, that's fine.
And is there a basement?
I don't.
I don't think
so.
so. We locked everyone in the temple room where there are no windows.
Right.
No sunlight while you pray. Sorry.
You are not.
I'm.
Oh my god, I've had too much sugar.
The windows on the second level go into rooms? Into bedrooms?
Bedrooms have windows. Those aren't really a concern unless something is flying out there. The
Right.
zombies can pile up to 8 feet to get to the windows on the first floor.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the first level we're more worried about.
Okay. So they're kind of funneling to this side,
Right.
to both sides.
Both.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
Tristan's by
move.
the window on the first floor in the
I'm gonna
hotel
move
room.
I'm not
into
one
whatever
here will
room
not
this
interrupt
is,
Anything.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna. Do I see the zombies kind of coming up to the windows or no? Not at this point.
If you open the shutters, you see the zombies. You see like a couple feet below you, arms reaching up. That as zombies pile underneath, like they're not purposefully like lifting up, but as they all climb and over each other,
Literally
they're
World War
getting
Z.
close. Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm at a
Yeah.
window, are they close enough? Close enough for a sword attack, or are they far enough away that I would need to use
There's
a
about
bow?
6 hands, 12 hands, 6 pairs of arms reaching up that are 2 feet below the window. So if you open and look out, you're 2 feet away from.
Arms, but like.
It occupies a 5-foot cube, right? So it's melee-ish.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out: am I using my bow or am I using my sword to try to stab one of these guys? Is it if within 5 feet is a sword with?
I won't impose disadvantage if you want to use your bow, because you can just come like stand up on the ledge of the window and fire down, or you can
Yeah.
lean out and stab with your weapon.
I don't want to lean out because I feel like if I get grabbed, that might be bad.
Well, you're sure.
You sure you don't want to lean out?
So yeah, I'll use my bow and I'll start just trying to pick them off one by one because anything I could see outside the darkness. But
Okay.
wait, technically everything's still within the darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's
Doesn't your
60
bow
foot
give you true
radius,
sight?
so actually you're
Wouldn't we
in
all be inside?
No,
darkness
his
inside?
his edge.
You're welcome.
He put it way out,
Oh, okay.
so the edge of it is at a little bit past the door.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I mean, Tristan's right. Even so, when I look down the sight of my bow, I get true sight.
Okay. Yeah.
And so yeah, I'll just start picking them off with Darian's Whisper. It's a natural 17,
Hit.
and that's. It's only a D6.
Plus all your damage modifiers.
Alright, plus 6. 10 points of damage.
Right through the brain. One down.
Alright, that's all I can do.
1
Okay.
out of 3.
Right. I mean, that is better than nothing.
We've killed some.
We're
It's just the way you said it.
well, we're melee. We don't have a lot of.
It was like 300 in the horde
AoEs.
you saw, and then there were like a couple hundred from the temple at least.
I know, but I would have told everyone there was more than 300 in the horde.
Yeah. And who knows if
probably a-
people didn't go to the temple and are in their homes.
We're pretty close down to 300 again, with how many have gotten their heads exploded by the darkness.
All right, Percy, are you staying there? I'd say you could just back up like 5 feet and be out of the darkness, so you don't start your turn in there. It's just the way it arcs out.
Yeah. I'm gonna
We're,
definitely do that.
all right.
Back away from the window.
All right.
So, is it currently basically in the doorway, Raistlin and myself? Because they're by windows, she's a spider.
I'm up in the corner.
Nothing's getting through that darkness.
Or I'm just gonna stand next to Raistlin and I look over at him and I go, always undead? Always with you? And then I just hold my mace and my shield and I'm like, alright, and I'm just waiting. I'm just ready if something comes in holding
Okay.
attack.
Give me a. It's mechanical. So, nothing can get through the darkness.
Right.
So, you see your friends going to windows. I'll let you adjust your decision if you want to.
I don't think I have movement. I have 30 feet.
Okay.
And
I mean, you
Go
can get
stand
through
by
the hot
Tristan.
tub room if you wanted to go that way, but
But the
it's your
windows
call.
are too high.
No, they're
They're like-
they're
They're
windows
8
on
feet
this.
from the ground outside. They're
Yeah.
like 2 feet up off the ground
Oh, I see.
inside.
Yeah,
Like
they're
a
at-
normal window.
I don't think I'm going to be that
The
useful,
only
to
one
be
that makes
honest. I'm just going to stay and protect the top and
Okay.
Britta. I don't think I'm going to be that useful.
Okay. Brickta
You already killed a
is
bunch of zombies.
Brickta's gonna follow, I think, Percy's lead, and she's gonna use all of her movement and dash past Percy to the next window. Throws it open and has her crossbow out, but she doesn't get an attack. A Teth, you hear a vroom as the second sigil lights up on her teleportation circle, and we're at round 3 with Raistlin.
Alright, Raistlin is just gonna shoot 4 more Eldritch Blast bolts into the crowd, just right, targets of opportunity.
All right.
And I don't know, he's plus 12 with that, so do
Oh,
I
you-
even need
you-
to roll?
No, you can't miss. So 4 more zombies die if you don't want to roll.
No, that's fine. I
Although
just
nat ones are a
move things
possibility.
along. I'm sure we got a lot
Actually-
more to do.
Yeah, Reed makes a good point. You could get a nat 1, so why don't you go ahead and roll those? That's the only way to miss these things.
Ryan's either going to crit or
Right.
get a nat one.
Yeah.
As I say, he,
There's
if
no in between.
he
That's
did,
the Raistlin
if it wasn't
way.
straight rolls and
It's
he
the
still had all
Raistlin
that
way.
advantage, I would say wouldn't have said anything. But I'm like, yeah, no, there's a chance.
Yeah.
No nat 1s, but I did get a crit. So.
Nice. All right.
Dang.
Shocker.
Bone splinters off of one of them and kills an additional zombie. So you kill 5 with 4 Eldritch Blasts.
Every time, Ryan. Every time. God, I love Raistlin.
The zombies go. So, Brickta, Percy, and Tristan looking out the windows. You see dozens pile up, reaching arms start coming through the window. 3 of them.
Which is why I went 5 feet back.
Yeah.
I didn't, but I also have an armor class.
And protection
Yeah.
attack.
Oh boy. That's,
Yeah, I'm still within 60 feet of you.
I'm hiding in the corner.
yeah, the highest attack against Tristan was a 17.
No.
So you're just dodging out of the way of these bloody paws reaching for you. 5 spill through the window in front of Percy.
I was holding my attack until some guy.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
So,
That's enough laundry.
which,
You want to go
yeah, hit.
turn it off.
Yeah, hit. I was just making sure I didn't get nat 1, so.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Percy, one reaches out, and it looks like it got damaged from something, the fireballs or something, but its arm hits you and then cracks and falls off with a nat 1.
Yeah. First,
A... What is that? Oh, wow. Okay. Another one misses 17.
17 is a miss. My
miss?
is 19.
Okay, and the last 2 were crits.
Wow.
uh,
No, they're not. Darian's Shroud
Nice.
turns crits into regular hits.
Okay.
they still hit.
They still hit.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
with less
but
damage.
less
It turns
damage.
crits
Who's
and
getting
it
hit?
turns crits
Percy.
into regular
Percy.
hits or regular damage.
That's
Uh,
handy.
First strike was a total of 13 slashing and 15 radiant.
Dead.
And I got rolled the damage for the second one. I was just waiting until you were ready. And
Did you take that one Jolly Rancher?
13 slashing and 18 radiant for the second strike.
A cherry
Dead.
one?
So you get 2 of them, and then
Yeah, because
then
I
they
just,
miss
I just
their
held my
attacks
attack.
as well.
Yeah.
So Percy,
So
on
dodge,
the
whack,
on the 2
yeah, crack.
non-crit crits, you take a total of 20 points of bludgeoning damage. And so there are 5 zombies in the keep in front of Percy now. Brickta turns in your direction, eyes wide, and 4 leap out and jump on her. They like those nat 1s.
take it.
Only 1 of those 4 will hit Brickta, but you see that that one was a crit. So
Yes, I said you didn't have to make a con save that your attacks, did you?
I forget.
No.
I don't know.
no, these were
You didn't get
slaps.
Right.
The crits are bites. So that's 7.
Want to make sure. 'Cause I don't think you're within 30 feet of me since you're in the other room.
So this one bites and goes right here on Brickta.
It better be.
Bites like just above the collarbone and rips a chunk out. She screams. Doesn't look like it hit the jugular, but she does need to make a con save. Okay. And
Hold the other,
that
we gotta
brings
burn her
us
out.
to Ellie.
I'm going
Doesn't
to
bode well.
scurry around and like so that I can see out the window by Tristan,
Mm-hmm.
and just on the other side of the window, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Ooh, cool.
So that
So
is-
like beam comes down in front of the window, so anything that tries to get up is in the beam. Awesome, I like it.
and that is a 5-foot radius, so 10 feet by 10 feet
Mm-hmm.
outside the window. And I think we just go for the first time they enter.
Yeah.
Then on their turn, they'll have to make saves.
And what's the save?
Con.
I feel like your ears getting rubbed.
Okay,
But they
and,
won't have to make it till they're
You're just leaning into this.
right, and what's the
Go
DC?
for the ears.
19.
Well,
19.
a lot of
Okay.
dogs are.
So there's a possibility that they
Okay.
could save.
Oh,
But we're rolling for groups
Right.
because we're doing horde action.
And then I'm just gonna hang out.
So in spider form, Ellie climbs up and a bright moonbeam drops down in front of you, Tristan on the outside, right in front of that window. So anything that comes in there has to make a save. What's the minimum damage on that? Like if they succeed the save?
Well, I have to roll. It's 2d10.
And is it half if
Half
they...
if they succeed.
So a minimum of... So they can't get through that either. They're going to die whether they save or not.
Even if I rolled 2 ones.
Mm-hmm.
1 hit point?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sounds like they don't have undead fortitude, which is good.
I mean, they do. They're just...
Not rolling very
Dumb.
well for
They're
it.
weak. Yeah.
Weak sauce.
Plus, certain damages like radiant nullify that.
Yeah, the amount of damage is what affects the DC for undead
Yeah.
fortitude. So they...
So yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Tristan. So this window you're in front of now looks secured by moonbeam.
Oh, okay. So I go down to the next window.
All right. About 15 feet down.
Yep. And do I see zombies?
Open the shutters. Similar sight. Hands reaching up, starting
Whack,
to
whack.
pile. They're not through yet, but you have
No.
a target-rich environment for sure.
No, get. Not a nat 1. Not a nat 1.
Okay.
That's pretty much all I'm rolling
Yeah.
right now. 13 points slashing and 6 radiant.
Boom. Exploded.
Second strike damage is 13 slashing and 11 radiant.
Exploded.
That's pretty much all I can do.
Okay.
So,
Wham!
whack,
Wham!
whack.
Two of them explode, fall down. You see as their bodies hit the ground, the other hands that are reaching up get about 6 or 8 inches higher as they just climb on top.
Yeah.
Percy.
Bow goes away. I
Really
take
should
out
have-
my fire sword, and the dagger of dashing comes out of my bracers. Free action.
For you got that fire sword from the aquatic
Yeah,
Yeah.
people.
a long time ago. I
Forever
still have it.
ago.
Super basic.
I love
Right.
it.
Dang, I should have had the
So-
miss the whip of disruption. That would disintegrate undead.
Yeah.
I don't know that I can miss, but I'll roll for a nat 1.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you gotta do at this point.
17 and a 7, so not a
Perfect.
nat 1. Let's see. One is the dagger dashing. This was an item I got from the beginning of the campaign, also,
Yeah.
but it's now home to my bracers.
Yeah.
It's the Assassin's Creed style.
Oh, the fire sword is a D6 piercing and a D6 fire. So let's do this.
How you doing over there, Claire?
That's
I'm here.
Well, it's just all a matter of what you want to burn right now.
sorry. 8 points of
burn anything.
I know.
damage.
I want to do very little.
8 points of damage from the dagger,
Alright.
and
That's why I at
4
least got rid of
plus
your
6 is
drunkenness.
10. 10 points from the fire sword.
Nice. So you get one right in the temple with your dagger and continue the spin around with your sword, lopping half the head off of another one.
That's all I can do.
Awesome.
I still got one that's near me, right? Or 2.
There were 5.
How you doing, Brad?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
And so you
5
have
down to 3.
Yeah. Nori.
How's Britta looking after being dead?
Do you want to check her out?
Yes.
Yeah, she
You
does.
go over there?
Yes.
Can you do you have that much movement?
I don't know how much I need.
You can move 30, and then I'll give you a visual medicine check. DC's
Sure.
a little bit higher, but yeah.
Sure, I'll do
Okay.
that. The one sheet, 23. Medicine, yes.
23. So she looks pretty extremely hurt and is bleeding, actively taking damage. The wound is very bad. And at 23, at this distance, you can see color leaving her face.
Does she look infected?
With having been bit 6 seconds ago, it's hard to tell.
Does she look like the people in the...
Mm,
I'm not paying attention.
I am going to go, Britta, honey, you okay? And then I'll do a healing word, just first level from this distance is 35 points.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, how you doing? Percy, be safe. And I guess action to dash up to Percy.
You
and
said
Britta.
35?
Yes. Of healing word.
She doesn't seem to take all of it. Maybe about half of what you would expect. And the wound is still bleeding.
And I can definitely tell that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I walk up and I stand between her and Percy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So now I'm here. I'll protect you, Percy. That's movement, action, and bonus action. That's it.
All right. Britta,
Have you guys found this stuff
Yeah.
she
yet? I found
just
one on
like
last night.
she looks. She's got one hand and she's like holding her big crossbow and she covers up the wound. She says, "I'm fine," and she points a crossbow at one of the zombies near Percy, and boom! Just it hits the center mass, blows out the back, and the zombie is on the ground, not quite dead, like moving, but she didn't get in the head. So that brings us to a Teth. Boom! Another sigil lights up. Round 4. Back to Raistlin.
Alright, I'll blast arcane blast into the crowd again.
All right. Just check for nat ones, and that's good enough.
Got another crit in there, so
Ooh.
it's. Oh wait, no, I did get a nat 1 in there
Of
too.
course you did. Of course.
A crit, a nat 1, and then yeah.
Why wouldn't he?
Okay.
Not so so Raistlin.
And Raistlin's in the doorway.
It's rather feast or famine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
All right.
shouldn't
Percy,
have
give me a
that.
dex save.
Dex saves.
You're good at those.
Read.
Mm-hmm.
24.
24. A sound distracts Raistlin momentarily, and one of his eldritch blasts streaks towards you, kind of at feet level, and jump up out of the way, avoiding any damage. But the stonework underneath you explodes. Raistlin gets 4 more zombie kills with that one, with the crit, and then the 2 other hits. Anything else, Raistlin?
Nope, that's it. I'll keep guard, just 5 feet back from the edge of the darkness. So
Friend, not foe.
All right, 5
You guys
zombies
did almost try to kill each other once.
spill out into where Tristan is.
Wait.
Oh, hi.
Moonbeam.
I'm in a different
They do
He's
door.
in a different
Oh,
window.
okay.
Mm.
Your Tristan's at a different window.
You like 10 zombies wander into the moonbeam and just fry.
Yeah, I saw that one was. I'm like, this is covered. Moving on.
Okay, for Tristan, that is 1 crit
Okay.
and 122.
AC is currently 23. Well, actually,
Okay,
wait.
so
How far away are you from me now?
I don't know.
Because your deal is.
If I'm not within 60 feet, you lose the +1.
oh, you're 30 feet that way, and yeah. Oh man, it's
Reaction, defensive duelist. AC now 28.
It's probably for more than 60
I can't
feet.
stop the crit, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so do you block one as its bloody mitt goes for you, and you just parry it, slicing off the hand, and while you're doing that, on your side and your ribs, a mouth comes down, chomping. 15 points of piercing damage, and I need a con save.
Question, is this considered a disease, what's happening to me?
It's a good question.
It mechanically, no,
Okay,
because of it's got an arcane nature to it. It's
Alright,
not
I
a
was just gonna
natural
say,
disease.
divine health, I'm immune to disease.
Right.
Percy,
I'm also-
you would notice Nori starts bleeding from the side. I'm just like, fuck!
So,
Did you not hit?
Constitution,
The ring on my
24?
finger is going.
24, yep.
Oh.
So you do
Side
resist the
effects.
disease.
Yeah.
Even
take
if they're
the
not
damage.
within 50
Yeah.
feet?
5 more zombies spill
Downside
in
of that
front
spell
of
that you
Percy.
didn't know about? Or I didn't know about?
She didn't tell you.
You just feel it?
She wouldn't.
All right.
I take the damage too.
Oh,
The highest one was
that's
a
great when I
17.
have way more hit points than you.
So, just
Nope.
you've got 8 in front of you now.
Oh, wait, that's
that's
half. No, wait, that's still under
well, 7. One on the ground, still moving, clawing towards you.
Also doing full damage.
Those 5 did not hit. The 3 near you will try to attack you. That is
60 feet.
2 dirty
So-
20s.
So I take the full.
Dirty 20 does hit.
Darn, down to 292.
4,
At least I stopped one.
8. So 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I was going to ask you. The webs are concentration, but they're cast from the cloak.
Okay.
You have to roll.
concentrate.
Do I have to roll
Yep.
for
Yep.
concentration? Okay, that's
10 or higher.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's half damage or 10 or higher. That's whichever's higher.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 2 concentration checks that just have to beat a 10.
Which is your constitution modifier you're adding.
I didn't build this character like I built other characters.
It's amazing how that first character goes when you don't know anything.
Right.
Yeah.
I look at
This one's super
Miria.
tough.
Well, I look at Miria. I'm like, oh yeah,
Mine is decent.
high
This is
charisma
not
dice
the
roll.
this is not the the check I want to use your dice for. So I lost concentration.
So the
So
web is down.
drops
The web's gone, but
as they attack.
the
Ellie
big.
Chitter's in the corner.
I'm holding my side. I'm like, Percy, we're doing great. Like old times.
I'm just like,
Um,
that's gonna.
Okay, and you see Raistlin, you see a bunch pour into the darkness, easily crawling over. Some of the ones that were stuck in the web now free, get up, moving into the darkness. So let's go and roll their. They did start. Some of them did start in there, so we'll roll some of those.
I think it should still be difficult terrain though. Although they half move in the darkness
It'd
because
be
of her spell.
difficult terrain for my spell.
Oh yeah, I forgot about yours there. So it's still difficult terrain.
The
An
bees.
ice storm.
And
Yeah.
the beads.
Yeah.
Boy, shitload of them just fail.
Beautiful.
So.
So yeah, I don't think anything.
As there was about to be a
that.
big rush of the horde, probably about 70 or 80 zombies moving up, climbing over each other into the darkness, over the steps. They all
The other one's
just
concentration?
blast
Just
into
summon
dust
a swarm of bees.
inside that
I
darkness.
thought the sleep storm.
And that will bring us to
Oh, ice
Ellie.
storm.
Ice storm.
It's just instant.
Oh, okay.
Ellie,
Um,
kill shit.
do I have any more bees out?
Kill the bees.
Not
no,
the bees.
not don't
Not the
kill
bees.
the bees.
Not the bees.
Did you roll for the starting their turn in the darkness?
Well, that's why I said any more bees that maybe weren't in the darkness since they were half inside, half outside.
Oh, yeah, you got half, I guess, then.
Okay. Do they do any damage to those zombies?
They're not around any zombies.
They're inside the entryway.
Yeah, nothing can get through that darkness.
Yeah.
There's no zombies there.
Gotcha.
The bees are just like, we're ready.
I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
they did or not.
You can move them over. There's 8 around Percy, or 7, 8.
Yeah, but I don't want to move them outside into the darkness.
There's no darkness in your Percy. That's inside. The darkness is all outside.
Yeah, but I don't want them to be on Percy. Then they attack Percy. It's just a swarm of bees. They don't know what's friendly and what's not.
I'm gonna let Ellie control bees. I mean,
I mean,
Those
level
bees
20.
protect Percy.
yeah, you can tell
I
them. You
love-
can tell
I
them what
love
to
it.
do.
I
Even
took
in
over
spider,
Jill's like,
you're even in bug form,
Right.
so you can chitter at them. They'll
They
understand
move
you.
in like swarms
Come on,
just
Archdruid.
around Percy.
Yeah. And they are they
the flight
attacking
of the
some of the
bumblebee.
zombies?
They act on my turn, so I don't know if you want me to roll for them.
Yep. Roll your attacks for the because they came with a stat block, right?
I gotta find it again. I have Moonbeam.
Swarm of wasps.
Yeah, I have Moonbeam up right now. But I saved it. There it is. Nine. To hit.
It hits.
wasn't sure.
They tried exactly one harder than they needed to.
7 piercing damage.
Nice. So the bees.
Oh wait. I'll just start over. 5 piercing damage because there's only half of them.
Oh yeah.
I was only supposed to roll 2.
So they swarm around the head of one of the zombie that got hit by Brichter on the ground, and they all just like start piercing at its head, and like through multiple hits, it like just see big lumps form on its head, and its brain swells and explodes
Oh,
inside
this
its
one was
head.
allergic.
Blood comes out of the ears. That one is dead. So you do have 7 around you now.
His glasses, he can't see without his glasses.
Can I see anything out that window with Moonbeam?
I haven't seen that movie since I was a
Or
little
no,
kid.
because
The
they're
darkness goes out around. So yeah, you can see a bunch going to the window that Tristan's at, and some pass through the moonbeam
But I
and
can
fry.
see them.
Yep,
Okay, can I just frostbite at one of those?
for
Use a
sure.
Cantrip.
Why are you getting up?
That is a D12.
I was gonna get like a
Oh.
spell circle. I don't know where any
Does
of mine are.
Does a candy plate
I was
work?
gonna say, what big of a radius?
I like the candy part.
Candy plate!
That's like a 15-foot.
Candy.
But at this scale, it'll probably work for a 60-foot. So
Yeah.
like the darkness, like right there.
Fine, I will take back my plate of candy.
But it's a 60-foot radius. That looks like it'd be like a 60-foot diameter.
Yeah, radius.
The best of what we got.
Use your imagination.
The plate of candy.
I am using my
Oh,
imagination.
there's a Skittle!
Yes, I noticed that skid underneath that plate a while ago.
No one told me.
It's like, what was that?
Yeah,
Like
you-
frostbite.
You were sulking about Nori.
It is a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Kill it.
In fact, that hits 2 of them.
That is 6 cold damage.
Nice.
And those 2 have disadvantage on their next attack.
Well, they won't get a next attack because you hit, and they're so close together. You hit them both, and they just freeze up into zombie statues.
I didn't roll enough dice either. I just rolled 1.
Old
Like, I
character,
was
who
like-
dis?
I was gonna say,
Like
there's,
I was like a first level.
it's a cantrip, right?
It's not like
Yeah, I
the,
just
So it's
rolled.
like three
I
more
didn't roll the
dice.
4d6. I
it's
just
not
rolled
like
1.
the Lord of the Nine.
Times
Rolls.
4.
It's
It's
still
like 100 to
20.
0, I mean, basically.
You get a third one.
Oh, that.
All right,
that you
Tristan.
fought. You said some got past me.
Yes, there are 7 around Percy, and you, 5 around you.
Oh, they're inside?
Oh yeah,
Oh, I didn't realize that.
they're getting through the windows.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You guys opened them.
Okay, so if I'm surrounded, I want to
Logic.
attack.
Stupids.
I will attack the 2 that are closest to the door to the hot tub.
Okay. Yep.
So,
I would have totally attacked those ones. But had I realized.
14 to hit and
Excited.
29 to hit.
Right.
Both hit.
Yep.
She won.
11 slashing and 10 radiant for the first hit.
Head goes popping off.
Your whip, though, should be like bursting zombies no
Mhm.
matter what.
Yeah.
It has been.
Yeah, I have.
They just
I
want to
just-
roll the damage.
I just thought there was something.
I
about
want to
your
roll the
whip.
clanky dice rock. So 13 slashing and 16 radiant.
Nice.
And then I will maneuver myself in between the entryway to help to prevent zombies from getting through.
Okay,
Like a
that will
doorway?
take an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
from
I'm
one
all
of
for
them.
that.
So 2, you whipping right straight at. You've seen the heads. The head strikes are most effective. You get 2 of them, whap whap, and like from the eyes up, just
Yeah, I know. I'm imagining it hits and then just radiant.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
No.
So you quickly dodge it, lumbering towards you, and you dodge out of the way, get into the doorway, and you've got it guarded.
Defensive stance.
All right.
Not defensive action, but defensive stance.
Percy.
Two attacks.
Two attack.
I may have opened the window, but at least they're funneling, and we can deal with them little bits at a time.
They're also funneling in.
Well, they would have broke through the windows because I didn't open that first window.
No natural ones, but no natural 20s.
Boo. Just kidding.
You're not wrestling.
14 points
I wasn't even
from
that.
the dagger of dashing, and 9 plus 6 is 15. 15 from the fire sword.
Okay, so counting down, you stab one right between the eyes, and then
Skyrim.
fire sword goes across to the other one. 7 or 6, 5, and you're down to. So you're down to 5 around you now.
I'm up to 17. How many do you got?
right?
That still counts as 1.
I got short, stubby arms. You got a whip.
You have more range.
Nori.
You're more the
Oh.
Legolas in this situation.
Okay, so how many are near me and Percy right now?
I just
That are
killed 2 more,
alive?
so 5.
5.
There's still 5?
You just killed 2. There were 8.
I thought there were only 5 to
Somebody. Oh, the bees got 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm down to 3 around me. I know
3
that.
around you. Percy just killed 2, bringing it down to 5.
Bring it down to 5.
Seems like about 5 are able to get through per window per.
With the exception of
Turn, I think.
Moonbeam window.
I see.
And
The windows that open. and those that-
How is Britta looking?
Now that you're closer.
Angry as hell.
I mean, she just got bit.
I mean, that's fair. Okay,
She's a pretty crass woman to begin with.
I like her. I'm gonna walk up to Zombie
She's
and
feisty.
I'm just like upset that they ruined my night off for drinking and having fun with Ellie.
You still
So-
with the kids. Was it really a night off?
I should pull
Yes,
a-
my kids are fun.
I have a Brickta insults document that I should.
Perfect. And I'm going to just
Love it.
walk up to a zombie and I'm going to be like, every fucking time, and I swing my mace just at the zombie.
As long as you don't roll nat 1.
Yeah, 14 plus 16.
Well, that'll hit.
Oh god,
Get
I
'em.
never use this.
Get him.
All of 3,
Casters who never rolled a
8.
hit anything.
That's so many ones! Amazing.
She's 3.
But
It's
you
just-
you roll so much more dice,
Plus
like just
5,
base.
Plus 2. Plus
I don't
10,
roll that many base
20.
dice.
my base
28
dice.
points of radiant
one's a D4.
damage.
Oh.
Boom! So the mace flashes with radiant energy on contact, and as if channeling Aes's energy itself, just boom!
Damage.
No, just black ash mist.
All right, well, I guess we keep Percy. How you doing?
I'm all right.
All right, I'm gonna wait.
And
Fine, they're a little bitey.
Brickta being pissed off, looking at the zombie, yells, "Drown in abyssal shit, weakling!"
Okay. You took it there.
She's feisty.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Right.
love.
While holding her wound.
You're not even good carrying.
All right.
You got that.
Brickta will fire at
I've
one
heard
of
that before, though. What?
she sees some arms
Carrying
clambering
girls.
up. She's going to fire at one of the closest ones coming up to the window.
Do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Natural one.
I thought that was from a movie.
Come on.
She
Probably.
shoots Percy.
So she fires as she's getting a twinge of pain. She tweaks off. Percy, I need another dex save. The arrow hits the stone wall, ricocheting directly towards Percy.
Worse, I don't think I get reliable talent on
Nope.
saves. So 15 total.
Ooh, a 15.
Roll low.
I did. That was a low roll.
Yeah. It gets you right in the thigh for 10 points of piercing damage.
Why am I taking so much friendly fire?
Are you moving?
Now you know how it feels.
Yeah, can
Wait,
you
that's
evade?
Raistlin
You
voice
evade
for-
that?
No.
Just take
No.
half?
Uncanny.
You can uncanny
No, it's
dodge.
melee, I think.
Doesn't he make a save?
With the deck save, I think
It's not my turn, so I don't know if I can use a reaction.
You
Yeah,
can't use a
reaction.
reaction.
You can get,
To evade, yeah.
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 well,
No,
maybe-
not evade,
Oh,
but it would be an
uncanny.
uncanny dodge if I.
Yeah,
Yeah, when
yeah.
someone else attacks you, that's when you use
You can
uncanny,
uncanny dodge if you want. It's
It
only
just-
10 points.
It just halves the damage. Yeah, I'll
Just do it.
uncanny
Yeah,
dodge
and
it.
when an
It's-
attacker you can see hits you with an attack, doesn't specify melee or range.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
so
spell.
I'll use my reaction then to half the damage.
Okay. So her crossbow arm, like as she twinges in pain, fires, hits the wall, ricochets off, hits Percy in the thigh, and her arm like kind of goes limp, and she throws up.
Ah, fuck!
It is a Teth. The fifth the fifth sigil, alighting.
How many did we need?
Don't you have
10.
disability?
We go to
We're
round
halfway
Oh,
there.
I don't need it.
round
I
5,
know,
back
I'm
to
just saying, don't forget
Raistlin.
about that.
Raistlin!
Yeah.
I'm a spider.
Like,
Raistlin
it turns
just keeps
something into a
blasting
success.
while I'm holding concentration on the darkness.
Okay.
Blast, blast!
And Teth is in the hot tub, can't with the ring around the hot tub, so everyone's gonna have to get in the
The
hot tub to
holy
teleport.
hot tub.
There's no better keyword.
The holy
No.
hot
So
tub.
I got a
say
nat
that.
1 and a crit again on top of 2 normal.
Oh my god,
Wait,
you're unbelievable, Ryan! It's unbelievable!
I wish people. I do wish people would be like, what the fuck is with this guy?
Yeah.
He either rolls 20s or 1s.
No,
There's no in
other
between.
people need to know this has been Ryan through this whole campaign.
Right.
He either rolls 1s or 20s.
Yes.
No in between.
Yes.
All right, Raistlin, that was
get what
that
you
was your
build.
second
That's
nat
what you get when you grow
1,
up
which
in a
has earned you a
dinosaur
D100 roll.
You're either really cool or really not. And it changes.
Huh. You just keep on making me make deck saves, Ariel.
And I just
I got
really.
a 24.
Okay.
I really like when he crits or misses too because he always just laughs.
Okay. It just misses. Nothing that you can see at the moment. But your crit,
Cloakindle.
your crit gives you another 4 kills. And it is the zombies'
that into
turns. So there's
Zombies!
Zombie.
Oh,
Zombie.
5 pour in through Bricta's window.
it's our window.
And jeez, it's only gonna be 1 hit, and it is not a crit. So 11. So Bricta just gets smacked. You hear a crack as a zombie hand breaks a few of her ribs. She's not looking great. So there are 5 in front of Bricta now.
I'm assuming she doesn't have high hit points.
5 more pouring out in front of
Level
Percy.
20 teacher.
I'm by Percy.
7 by Percy?
I'm by Percy.
No,
So-
there was 6.
Did
She'd killed one more.
Oh.
16?
That was the highest?
No.
No, 16 misses.
Dirty 20?
That hits.
Okay. And then a 21.
That hits.
Okay, so these are
They don't want to attack me.
So
They
that's
like me.
two hits.
Well, you're a
3.
cleric.
They're my
2,
friends.
2 dirty 20s and a 21.
Oh, so 3 hit. Wow, that's. You rolled good.
2 17s and an 18, a 10 and a 13.
We can see Percy gets taken into the horde. No.
I will stay by it.
They're not trying to
It's
grapple
like Night
me.
of
The first one is 10
Johnny.
bludgeoning. The second one
Choke
is
on
8.
me. Choke on me.
And the third one is 8.
So 26.
Yep.
I can't uncanny dodge it because it took my reaction.
Yeah, you already used it.
5 more pour out in front of Tristan
Oh, hi.
and Ellie there as well. But
I'm up on the wall.
Yeah.
that's right, Okay.
I'm
oh, much worse. The highest for Tristan was a 16.
Yeah, no, that's
What do you got?
armor class 22.
Not even half.
All right. So, I got to start noting down here. So, around Tristan, there are 8 now.
Yep.
Random.
Around Percy, one got killed by Nori.
I was gonna say, are you
So,
backing me up or
9?
over? I don't.
I'm up in the corner of
Yeah.
the hot tub room.
Alright.
So
And
8,
then-
Wait,
9.
I'm in the
And
entryway.
then 5 around
waiting for
Brickton.
things to come through because I'm protecting a town.
Yeah, and I'm in the
So
entryway,
9,
basically
8.
preventing people.
Alright,
Ricta.
Ellie.
Can I see any by Tristan?
Oh yeah.
There are 8 around Tristan. And, like,
Well, in front. Cause I'm
In front
the,
of Tristan.
Yeah, because I'm in the entryway.
yeah, he's blocking him from
I'm like,
getting
"No!"
through.
My spider form will peek around the doorway to see them.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
And
fuck.
cast frostbite on the one closest to him.
Okay.
14.
It's a hit.
I will roll correctly this time. 14 cold damage, and they have disadvantage on their next attack.
Alright, the two closest to Tristan, your frostbite just slams into both of them, so you drop down to 6 in front of Tristan now. As they freeze into statues, sort of impeding the movement of the others a little bit.
That's all I got.
Alright.
Oh, do my bees kill anything over my Percy?
Did they attack anything?
Yeah, they act on my turn to attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Go and roll your attack.
Bees!
You can direct them. It's no problem. Just makes things easier.
I would just tell them to attack
Yeah, attack
Until-
zombies.
until just
Zombies.
bees.
I like it so much.
Zombie.
Zombie.
I keep going to
Wow.
that. 9.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit. It wasn't a nat 1, was
Halloween
it?
costume.
No, it was a 6.
No,
Oh.
They only
Jared
have
and
plus
Sarah.
3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, their AC's 8, so.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's the wrong guy.
You can get him a little bee costume.
5
Have a little stinger on the butt.
piercing. 5 piercing.
Okay, so yeah, they swarm around the head of another one, stinging away, and its brain explodes, blood out of the eyes and ears, it falls to the ground dead. So there are 8 around Percy now,
Sweet.
and it is Tristan's turn.
So there's 8 around me, or 7?
6.
Oh,
6.
6?
Because I killed 2.
Oh.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to burn something here. Well, I'll just start with my first 2 attacks. 3 plus 14 is a 17.
Yeah,
2 plus 14 is 16.
yeah. It's twice as
13 slashing, 10 radiant.
explode.
11 slashing and 13 radiant.
Explosion. 4 around Tristan now.
I'm gonna burn the Axon Surge. And just to attack 2 more. We need to keep those numbers down because I don't want the moment we disappear and a test get overrun. 17 plus 14 is 31.
Oh yeah.
3 plus 14 is that. It hits. 11 slashing and 12 radiant.
Explosion.
13 slashing and 9 radiant.
Alright. Crack, 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 crack. Boom! 4 zombies explode into a gory mess, splattering the walls with guts and blood.
And that's burning my Axon Surge, so.
There's no more out there then?
There's 2.
There's 2.
Okay.
But it's like
Two
we needed to send the numbers down a little quicker.
5 are coming through every round.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can only,
Well, 15 technically. That's
and
the
I have
windows
no
open,
AoEs besides that my 5th level, which I don't want to use right now.
so save it for the loot.
I don't
Pretty
have a
much.
lot. I don't
I only have one
spend
5th
too
level
much either.
spell slot.
All right, Percy.
Percy, are you looking a little rough?
2 more attacks. Not half. I'm looking alright.
Still triple or double digits?
No crits, no natural ones.
It hit.
I'm not double digits, no.
Yeah.
A little under.
A little under double?
8 with the dagger. 6 plus 6 is.
All right, going for the head, temple, and slice through, dropping 2 more down to 6 around Percy.
And technically, I think these are another +1 because the items are magical. But, anyways, point is moot.
At least burn
6.
something that
So now there's 6
becomes
around
a
me.
Short
You said?
rest.
All right. I'm good yet, so
Nori.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay, so there's 5 zombies around Brickta and 6 around Percy.
Yep.
Can I go basically kind of get between Percy and Brickta and kind of like get a bunch around me?
Mm-hmm.
So they're within like melee of all of me?
Yeah, you can get all of them in range.
All of them?
Yep.
Within melee.
Let's see. 3, 6. You can get 8 of them.
8 of them? That'll work. So I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna go, son of a bitch! I'm swearing a lot tonight!
Give me a drink.
Right. And I'm going to mutter a word under my breath in Celestial, and I will Word of Radiance. So everything around me in 5 feet,
Mm-hmm.
con save, which can they succeed 21?
It's like, I always forget you can curse in Celestial.
They can.
They can. Okay, let them roll.
All right. The 5 around brick. Or you were doing 8, right?
Yep, I'm trying to get as many as possible within melee. So these ones could succeed.
Okay, so they have a plus
But
3.
will they die?
And what was the DC?
21.
21.
Because they could succeed on my moonbeam, but they would
They
just
all
die.
fail. The highest was a 20.
4d6 radiant. Do I need to roll?
So, how does your celestial word? You call it out, flashing from Nori as a bright light, almost blinding. It's very momentary, and 8 zombies fall. Do 4. So 1 is now near Brickta and 2 near Percy.
1 and 2. Okay, and then... Shit. I didn't think there was anything I could do to heal this disease.
Right.
Back. Okay. Then I will look at Percy and I'm gonna say, Brickta could be a problem. I don't know if there's a way to cure this. And I will...
Remember you.
I will...
I will remember you.
Nah, what the hell. I will... Words. I'm really close to you, so yeah, I will just keep saying I will. But it has to be a bonus action, so yep, that decides. I will do a 3rd level healing word on you. 45 points of healing. That's it. Done.
Alright. Brickta kind of looks at you, Nori, and squints. She's like, so you have a problem. She says, where's a good purifying flame when you need... Oh, right here. And she pulls a bottle out of her, off her belt.
Boom
and
brew.
Pulls the cork and sparks of flint lighting the bottle. You see vapors start flying out of it, and she throws it out the window down at the zombies. flames erupt. That is going to be a save for the zombies down there.
Fail.
1 net 20. So that's there's so
Don't.
9. So you see.
It's a Molotov cocktail, basically.
You see about 16, maybe 20 zombies just erupt in flame. They're still kind of moving, but not for very long. They're burning to death. And a Teth, 6th sigil alights back to Raistlin.
How does the front door look? Is stuff still getting through the darkness, or is the darkness holding them off?
It's the windows.
Yeah, the darkness has been like, nothing has been able to get through that.
No.
Come help us.
All right. So yeah, Raistlin's gonna run up to whoever looks like they're in most need of assistance.
Let's see, maybe
If I can make it
Percy
that
and
far.
Nori.
Yeah, Percy and Nori.
Hey, I'm doing shit.
I know, but
Yeah.
of the ones that look, I only have 2, and we're holding those off
Right,
pretty
yeah.
well.
You've got one window there, and then
Yeah.
there's 2.
There's 2
10
windows
coming
open,
through
right.
at a turn.
Yeah.
So 10 more basically are going to come in after Raistlin's turn.
Yeah.
I was just saying,
Ellie and Tristan
our side
got
or
this
that side,
one.
because we had 1 window covered.
Yeah,
Yep, one window's
So
good.
we only get 5.
yeah, but they're getting 10.
Yeah.
Because Birthday and Percy both have windows open. So,
All right, so I'll run up to help Brickta then, I guess.
Okay.
Can I make it that far?
What's your movement?
30.
Probably Percy.
About halfway.
I will use.
you can help Percy.
I'll use Far Step then.
Okay. There are 2
Oh,
zombies.
attack.
There are 2 zombies near Percy, 1 near Brickton.
Oh, and only 1 near Brickta.
Mm-hmm.
Currently.
I'll go up and help her first.
Okay.
So I'll Far Step, which is up to 60 feet,
Yeah.
and
nice.
use that to conserve as much of my movement as I can. So
Okay.
do I still have my whole movement base?
You'll have another 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay. And and then I will attack with Fate Eater
Nice.
on the one next to Brickta, and I rolled a nat 1.
Awesome. That's your 3rd one. Give me a D100.
Fuck. Who are you?
I feel like the rest of us are more middle in the road. Like
Right.
Yeah, I've had
30.
30?
Yeah.
I need a wisdom save.
Are you gonna turn on us?
I'm not near you.
I swear to God. If you attack
11.
again.
Just
Oh my
succeeds.
For what?
You avoid a panic attack. You would have been frightened for the remainder of the
That would have been so
encounter.
funny.
Him?
Wrestling got a panic attack.
Zombies! Zombies! Zombies!
You feel your heart flutter for a moment, and everyone can see Raistlin, visible beads of sweat form on his brow, and his pits are soaked.
We all just kind of look at him like, the fuck?
Wrestling,
He
you got
whiffs.
this.
He whiffs with this legendary, evil-looking sword, and just starts
He
sweating.
literally helped us kill a god.
Get your shit together.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Okay, 17 to hit on the second attack.
That'll hit.
You used to rip souls out of dead people.
Don't talk about that.
You created undead.
Yeah.
Hate everything.
16 points of damage.
All right, you steel yourself. Take a deep breath and woosfraba, and just stab straight through the mouth, up through the head, killing the zombie near Brickta. There are none around her at the moment.
I'll stay there.
Okay. That brings us to the zombies. 5 come leaping out through the window near Brickta and are going to attack Raistlin. That is 1 crit and does a 21 hit?
Nope.
Okay. So 1 crit. This is a bite.
You okay there, Sunshine?
Sure.
22.
You take 22 points of piercing damage, and I need a con save.
19, I think.
Is the darkness concentration?
Mm-mm.
Good question.
Is what concentration?
The darkness.
For
I think
wrestling.
so.
Am I close enough to Tristan to get his?
Oh God, no!
No.
60 feet, yeah.
My
More
order.
than 60.
It's yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say 30.
Are you gonna fucking turn into a zombie?
I got a 20 to save.
Oh.
A 20 just saves.
I will kill you.
Oh, you're. I can just see door. Oh, you're a regular zombie now. Destroy undead.
Is your darkness concentration?
Yep.
So you'll have to beat an 11.
Which you have advantage on. But I think
Foresight?
yeah, foresight's everything.
It
The
is.
reason why he has straight rolls for that is because he's still drunk.
Oh.
Poison condition that affects you. That only really
Well,
affects your checks and.
I get
stats.
advantage on con saves, I think, too. For one of my abilities, gives me
Warcaster.
No.
concentration checks. I get advantage.
There's invocation.
So, straight roll. Yeah.
Yeah, but poison doesn't affect saving throws.
20 to
think so.
save.
Oh.
For the
Tax and ability check.
Yep.
concentration.
It's right.
Look at that.
Cool. So yeah, you're good. Darkness still up.
Yeah.
Anything else on your turn? Or wait, that was not.
Say what?
That was not your turn. That was my
That
turn.
was the zombies. Now it's
Never mind. Never mind.
well. That's
That didn't
only
happen.
that half.
Oh.
We still have to deal with
One
our
second, guys.
half.
Bear with me.
Who's gonna go through each window?
5 come barreling through Percy's window and will attempt to bite at Nori.
Oh.
You got better armor class than I do.
No crits. The highest was a 22.
That hit.
That hits.
Am I gonna feel this?
That's a, no, you wouldn't feel it.
Ugh, that was a low roll. You
You
take,
cast a spell.
you take
on me,
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I know that.
I died.
which means
But it doesn't go both ways then.
no. If I take
Um,
damage, she takes damage. Apparently.
5 more come through Tristan's window. They're
And a
going to
6.
attack him.
That wasn't a
Bring it.
Okay. Highest was a 21.
AC's 22.
Okay. So we'll just some numbers. There are 7 near Tristan. There are 7 near Percy. And there are 5 near Britta.
7 near me?
Yep.
Are any of them also like basically I guess I don't know if it matters, but am I close enough to any that are close enough to her for sneak attack, basically?
Yeah.
I would say so.
I was like by you.
Because I have not been rolling any sneak attack
Yeah.
dice yet. Because I don't know. I don't know if I'm like
Getting it or not?
yeah.
I'm by
Um,
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in melee of Britta, Raistlin, Nori, and Percy.
But I don't think anything's really been survived.
Poured in and spread out for their targets. So there's like
There's a bunch of
2 near each of you, and 1 near Britta. We'll call it that way.
Okay.
Or no, there's only. There's a lot more over there actually. So there's
Yeah.
5 around Britta
Okay.
and 7 around Percy, and Nori's in there. We'll just give you a sneak attack.
Yeah, team right side holding it.
I mean,
up
I only
with
get a
two.
once
There's enough now that
I'm just looking at like there's only 2 of us over
Alright,
here.
Ellie.
We're doing good.
Like 2 per window.
Yeah.
Think about it in that way.
Yeah.
there's a total of 19 zombies inside now.
I'm literally
There's
picturing Ellie
7?
controlling the bees like
Mhm.
Outside.
Snow White and Shrek.
7
3,
around-
and she
7 in
sends
front of
birds
Tristan.
to attack people.
Yeah, on the other
Just
side.
seeing
Kristen.
Control.
No, that's not gonna work.
Hey,
I am going
you
to.
happen to have thaumaturgy, do you? So you can't close the windows.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
No,
That's
a good idea, though.
I couldn't end the window.
Teth has thaumaturgy.
There you go.
She's a little
busy.
preoccupied.
Yeah.
I don't know this yet. She can do this. 2 things at once.
You want to do bees first?
Yeah, let's do bees first. 8.
Just hits.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything really.
Bees. Oh, let's do these. Nope, that's
If
three
it's
bees.
your turn.
5.
5. And keep rolling 5.
Oh, 2 and a 3.
So the brain and another zombie near Percy explodes.
That's average for a D4.
So we have one less zombie near him.
6.
6.
And I just want to see what I need for this other spell from one of your new books. There's 7 out
Mm-hmm.
in front of. I am going to cast Starfall.
Ooh, what's
That
that?
sounds fancy.
Interesting.
It is fancy. And I cause bolts of shimmering starlight to fall from the heavens, striking up to 5 creatures I can see.
This can happen indoors?
I'm assuming it comes like through
Through the window?
window.
Okay.
To
Hold
the
on.
window, to the zombie.
It doesn't say necessarily outside. It just says within range. Each bolt strikes one target, dealing 6d6 radiant damage, knocking the target prone and blinding them until the start of my next turn.
Is there a save or an attack roll?
A dexterity saving throw.
Oof. What's the DC?
19.
They can't succeed.
So they fail and take 6d6.
You want to roll
Radiant
66?
Do it. Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
10, 17, 27, 28.
This is the 7th
How about
round.
28?
28
Three
total?
times, yeah.
So this
Each one.
spider up on the wall.
Unless you want me to roll 6
No.
different times.
No. The spider up on the wall chitters and something that
Chitter,
could
bang.
sound arcane to a bug, and the legs, like 5 of her legs move out and trace arcane sigils, and you see the, you hear
I
a
ignore
whistling
all components.
as
Really?
7 bolts of
An
starlight
arch that
fly
ignores
in through the window,
problematic, and then
instantaneously
fire
slamming
Oh,
into
so it's
all the
material.
zombies, exploding
Any
the 7 all at
the
once.
material.
There are
Oh,
no
really?
zombies near Tristan.
Nice. None near you.
Oh, neat.
And
I thought you still had material at the very least.
that will bring us
No, I
to
don't- I ignore
Tristan.
it during
There's no zombies next to me.
beast
Nope.
shape.
How do you?
Well, I trust the people behind me. I'm just gonna hold my attack action and whip someone the moment
There
they
you go.
get there.
Yeah.
When they get within my 10-foot range.
The other option is to go to the window and blast them before
Yeah,
they get up there, but that's your call.
I know, but
Yep.
this way I'm at least in the doorway. Nothing can accidentally get around me.
Sweet.
But as a bonus action, I'm gonna use my second wind.
Oh.
Just because if we do, that's one thing that recharges on a short rest. And we're gonna find out if the healing works on you if I heal myself.
It doesn't.
Damn. I heal myself 11 hit points.
I healed you. Damn it.
So yeah, I just heal myself 11 hit points.
I'm not expecting to go.
3-0.
Awesome. That brings us to Percy.
Percy.
My mom said she thinks it's funny that I'm referring to bodies piled up and arms and heads flying.
She thinks it's funny. What?
The gore humor, the body parts flying around.
Oh yeah.
And we're all just like eating.
Yes, they're
Yeah.
doing the same things.
Huh?
Okay, so
Okay, Percy.
No. Mine's jalapeno.
I got 2 around me. I can attack.
6 around you.
You have a horde.
No natural ones. No natural 20s. Hey,
Hit and a hit.
Bill likes
Out.
that kind.
Yeah.
out.
He's the cheese maniac.
It ain't easy being
Okay.
The
cheesy.
cheese stacks.
The dagger is gonna be the one with the sneak attack That's
Alright.
a Brazilian amount of damage.
Brazilian?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I heard.
You're getting a Brazilian amount of damage? That's a painful wax.
16 points of damage from the fire sword, though.
Okay.
I didn't know. Person
So the fire sword slashes through the head of one, chopping it off. The upper
tough
portion
probably
of the
wants
cranium
that.
goes rolling. And
Or Venice, that's
the smell of cooked brain wafts through the air.
And yeah, the dagger does the sneak attack, which is 11d6, and I don't really need to roll that much, but...
But we want to. I can see it in your eyes.
Fail.
Oh, I will when we get to the other stuff.
All right. So how does that sneak attack look on a zombie next to Nori with your dagger?
I think I'm like hacking upwards, basically taking its head off of its shoulders.
You go in for the tramp stamp, small of the back spot. You get your dagger in there and just zip her up the spine with it, and just crack it open all the way up to the skull. And that one is dead for sure. So there are 4 around you now.
4.
And it is Nori's turn.
All right, so there are 4 around Percy and 5 around Brickta, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do the word of radiance again, trying to move to get as many as I can around me.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't. Does that hurt us too?
Mm-mm.
Oh, gotcha.
It's only undead.
I'll say with the way they're spread out, you could get 6.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Con save.
Lay down.
Okay.
You got a ninja dog behind you.
Lay down.
I see him.
Okay. I got 2 22s.
Okay, those succeed.
The next highest is 18, so 4 fails.
Okay. The 4 fails take 4d6
Okay.
radiant damage.
So there are 2 around Percy and 3 around Brickta,
Okay.
as 4 of them explode into dust.
Scent in the vault, right?
Or is it half on a success?
No,
Oh.
because it's a cantrip.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's just a cantrip.
Cool.
Okay.
Or there's
Um,
no windows, but that's...
I'm just gonna do that, and I'm
Make
gonna
sure
try to get closer to
Oh,
the
that was
window
it.
to try to be
Ooh.
more of a target
Yeah, let's go
between
good time.
the window and Percy.
Okay, so you get to Brickta's right,
Yeah, like
or are you going to Percy's window?
Percy's window.
Percy's window.
Percy's
I'm
window.
trying to kind of be like,
Awesome.
I got this.
Yeah.
Cleric.
Brickta. Ooh, nice. You see her cough and spit out some blood, and she puts the head of the crossbow down and pulls back, puts a big bolt in, and she is going to point it at one of the zombies near Percy. And then that hits it. And manages to get the head on this one, so it just rips the head off the neck, bolt pierces right through the temple and stabs into the wall next to Percy there. And so there's a head with just all dead. Killed that one. A Teth. Whoosh. 7th sigil alights. It's getting close. Back to Raistlin.
Pew pew.
You might be muted.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Are there more zombies in front of Brickta?
There are 3 around Brickta and 2 around Percy. Or 1 around
Alright.
Percy. She killed one.
I'll attack one of the ones around Brickta.
Alright.
$26 to hit,
Oh yeah.
Natural 1.
16 damage.
Alright, that one is cut down.
Alright, attack one more. 29 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
18 damage.
Also cut down. Down to one near Brickta, one near Percy.
I'll just keep trying to defend Brickta.
Okay. It is the zombies' turn. Okay, so 5 pour in through Tristan's window.
And before any of them get close enough to attack me, I can attack 2 of them because I have a 10-foot range.
Okay, they pour in, 2 of them get up.
Yep.
Go ahead.
11 plus 14 is 25. Natural 20 for 1.
Nice.
Alright, so let's...
Kill him.
Yeah, one's already obliterated.
I think they both are.
So 13 slashing and 17 radiant for the non-crits.
Okay. 2 of them, as they approach, are immediately cut down by your whip.
Okay, so
This is officially our longest time in combat.
1
in
minute.
any game. Ever.
Yeah.
8 rounds.
Well,
Officially.
That's what happens when you go up against an endless horde.
Yeah.
Turns out.
endless.
This is actually a pretty low crit, actually, but... So it'd be 15 slashing and 26, 28, 29 radiant.
Nice. Just explodes.
Yeah, pretty low for a crit.
So
2 2s and a 1 for the radiant.
2 of the 5 immediately go down. You snack.
Yep.
And then you see a large skeletal hand reach in through the window and squeeze through a this is large size, looks undead skull with elongated fingers and claws. Takes up it's a 10-foot.
Like, you're not begging.
Squeezes through and moves in your direction. The 3 zombies, 19 to hit. And this one,
Linda Howl.
They're singing.
It's a howl sesh.
You close that room like that'll help.
the first attack by the large creature was a 17.
Miss.
The second one is a 23.
Reaction, defensive duelist, AC 28.
All right.
Yeah.
Can you hear the dogs, Ryan?
Sometimes.
That's amazing that you can't the whole time.
So loud. Okay, 4 zombies and a large zombie pour through near Percy.
But I'm not alone with the
I'm
big
my
one.
Percy.
So Percy, the highest zombie attack was a 22.
That hits.
Okay, so that is a bludgeoning. 11 points of bludgeoning. And then the large creature, obviously undead,
done?
skeletal in nature, with spikes on its bony head, is making 2 attacks on you. First one is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay.
You need to get you an armor class, boy.
19 isn't bad.
I know. But
It's higher than mine.
Nori started at an 18. Level 1.
Mine is an 18.
Oh boy, that's a lot of
Because I remember I was like, I'm the tank. I buff.
I'm the tank. No, look at me. Look at me.
I
I'm the
wasn't
tank.
level
22 points of piercing. And 13 points of necrotic. And you are grappled by the big creature. It picks Percy up.
Yeah. And he's
Perfect.
inside though.
He's
Crawled
inside.
through the
He's
window.
just hanging out with us.
The second
Hi.
attack
Cool.
goes to Nori.
Cool.
Bye.
Yeah, that's a 24 to hit.
Fake news. Yes.
Fake news.
Yes.
Defensive duelist people. Love it.
Jill, this is a public stream. You can't just say things like that.
Everything is fake news. if you want it
17 points of piercing
to. Why are they suddenly being
and
good?
9 points of necrotic, and you are grappled.
Oh, I'm resistant to necrotic.
Nice. So 4.
So 9 and wait, how much was the first?
17 piercing, 9 have to 4 necrotic.
Yeet.
So in each claw, large clawed hand, with just bony fingers, it has picked up Nori and Percy. It turns its back on Bricta and Raistlin and arches its hands back towards the window, getting ready to throw you two out.
Yeet.
It is about a
We're gonna get yeeted! Spell delete!
5 more pour in through the window. Bricta, no large one for this time.
Yeah, you guys are not even
But
near
they're
those
good.
ones.
Gonna attacking Raistlin. The highest is a dirty 20 to hit Raistlin. So 5 zombies paw towards Raistlin and Bricta, and they are unable to make contact. That brings us to Ellie.
I kind of just glance at Ellie. Do what you feel is right.
I mean, I feel
I'm okay.
Keep,
Still not
if anything, I'm only down
Still
4
not
hit
at
points right now, so I look like I can take this.
how far is that big one holding Percy and
From you, about 70 feet.
I am going to, because I am up in the corner,
More like 80.
I'm going to skitter across the ceiling,
Okay.
halfway.
40 feet.
Yep. No, like halfway across the room.
Oh, into
Just
the hot
so
tub
I'm
room.
within 60 feet of that guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do Starfall because it can do 5 creatures I can see within range. So I would like to do 2 over here and 3 over there through the window,
To the wall.
including both big guys.
I want to get
What is
yeeted.
Starfall?
Okay, so there's 5 near Tristan, or well,
2 small ones
three-
and 1 big one. I thought.
2,
Was it? Or was it?
3 zombies and 1 big one.
Okay.
Because you killed 2.
Yeah, right away.
I'm gonna kill 1 small one, or get 1 small one and the big one by Tristan.
I don't remember how many.
Okay.
And then 2 small ones and 1 big one by Percy.
Watch how
2
these big
small ones
actually
and 1
have
big
an
one by
armor class.
Percy.
Yeah.
My armor class is 20
Okay.
because I'm dueling right now.
All right.
And they need to make
Cool.
a dex.
I forgot.
Okay, so
Very
zombies.
helpful.
Half damage on a success, so the zombies are dead. The big ones. 18 for the one near Tristan. Fail. Okay. And the one near that has Percy and Nori. Oof, I got an 8.
That one also fails.
Or I'm sorry, 10.
22 radiant damage.
That was actually a 22 for the one near Tristan.
That saves.
Okay.
That's a big
I'm gonna take half of 22. But the one with Percy and Nori, you don't.
Jill does.
It's
Nori doesn't.
funny.
That one
Fail.
fails.
Yeeted.
That one takes the 22 radiant damage,
Uh huh.
is knocked prone, and is blinded until the end of my next
We're gonna
turn.
get chucked against the wall.
And yeah, you guys might be taking some like fall damage.
So it's just holding us.
That'll be
still.
fun to roll. Right.
If it survives till then.
So, wham! A couple zombies explode, and the two big creatures get hit. They didn't resist any of the damage, but they're quite well off. Definitely chipping away. All right.
Chipping my way downtown.
Yes, Tristan, your turn.
I'm just gonna go look at the big guy. I'm like, all right. Let's do one strike.
If it matters, they are obviously undead.
Yeah. Oh, it will probably matter because dirty 20 hit.
Oh, really cool.
Dirty 20 hits.
I'm gonna expend a first level spell slot to do a first level divine smite.
Oh yeah.
So, okay, so there's 3 normal d8s plus the other 3 d8s and a d4. Okay, so
I think we can do this.
And you're still killing them with darkness and
10,
Oh yeah.
21.
just making sure.
Thinning them out.
Alright, so 13 slashing and 40. Okay, let me make it.
Where?
Yeah,
Are
3,
is Moonbeam
10,
killing things?
That's what I just asked.
Oh,
11.
I
That's
thought you
like-
said darkness.
43 points of radiant damage over that first strike.
I put this little die here for my concentration.
Okay.
Wham!
It's fine. I'm joking. I still have my flash inspiration.
Very nearly bloody. That strike, you blast off several rib bones on either side and crack up the collarbone, and you see a big crack open up in its skull, and its eyes flare red with flame.
That was the big guy?
Second strike.
All right.
About time. Natural 1.
Oh,
I'd have to be
Tell
quiet
me
on
more,
it.
tell me more.
that's your first one.
Yeah.
So no fumble chart on that one.
Oh, no fumble chart?
No fumble. Well, you want to?
Yeah, why
All
not?
right, go for it.
YOLO.
Yeah.
YOLO.
YOLO and yeet.
I don't get a roll percentile very often, so I'm like,
That's true.
37.
37. All right, I need a con save.
Alright, so.
You outright die.
Well, it's 14 plus whatever. Nope, it wasn't cocked. I thought it was cocked when it landed out there.
Okay.
It's still 28.
28. All right, you avoid being discombobulated, which would have incapacitated you for 1 round.
Alright. It's like. Exhaustion started set in after fighting these many zombies. Like, alright. Alright.
Come on, old man.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that your whip, you crack it
I prefer
out. You're
Silver
getting
Fox.
a little tired, and just the act of it trying to swat your whip, it
You don't want
curls, like the whip curls around the arm, and as he pulls it out, it whips back, smacks you in the face. And it is Percy's turn.
So I'll just look at this thing and I'm like, where am I gonna fucking hit it? Alright, big boy, me and you, and give me a deception check.
Okay, there it is.
Well,
there's the Percy I know.
Well, it's more like, big shit come in. We know what we have to do now.
Can you even beat a
No
31?
more fucking around.
31?
goodness.
Jesus. Not with a charisma score of 9. They got an 11.
Oh, come
Perfect.
on.
I'm gonna take the fire sword.
He could have a good
And
paladin body.
I'm melee because I'm grappled. So
He's
sneak.
grappled too.
Yeah, I'm grappled too.
Yep,
But,
so sneak.
I know, but instead
Are
of
you
fighting,
threatening
adds
him?
3
Oh.
more d6.
Yeah.
So this is so I'm taking the fire sword to attack.
Okay.
Thank you. You understand.
It looks like a single digit over there.
It is 16 to hit.
Just hits.
And
AC 16 natural
These
armor. It's
high-level
bone.
characters, I tell you.
But
Like a roll of 3, and it's like
I imagine
46.
what I'm doing is I'm trying to figure out where to hit
rolled a
this
six
thing.
and
Is
a
I
dirty
take the
20.
sword and I just like
rolled a
flip it
3.
around on the hilt and I jam it right down into its like arm that's grabbing like wrist and I twist.
Trying to pop it.
Yeah, trying to really
It was even bigger
either
hands.
either dislodge myself or
Percy came prepared. He understood the assignment.
Right? I was just gonna say. Jesus.
So he's gonna wind up being our Ash.
There are not a lot of ones in that.
Can he lose a hand and we just get like a magical chainsaw hand for him?
Yeah.
You
And a
stab him,
boomstick.
you stab him and turn him
Except
in,
it's
in the
a-
hand and it kills him.
Instead of a chainsaw, it's just going to attach his fire sword.
Yeah.
That's actually super cool.
do I
I
need
want to
to
make it ash.
differentiate the damage at all?
Is any of it cold or necrotic?
No, it's
No metagaming.
fire and piercing.
Then you're good.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5. Actually, that's 60. So 60 right there. Plus another 7.
You're my good D20.
67.
67 points of damage.
So much math. Did you kill it?
I don't know.
Did it just pick me up?
67
Or-
total?
67 points of
I'm not
damage.
sure I did like 40 and that
Uh,
just hurt it.
Is it dead?
But I'd already heard it.
Yeah.
Did it die?
No, not the one I. Yeah, his.
Yes.
Yes, not. Mine was a little.
Is it dead? I'm just gonna keep asking.
It's only mostly dead.
Ugh.
So you stab into the wrist, trying to pop it. Let's give it a little save to see how that works out. So
I don't, yeah. I'm trying to do whatever I can to, like, maybe not get thrown.
You don't want to fly.
Nori doesn't either.
I got wings. Great.
all right,
I'm strong.
you're unable to fully pop the wrist off, but
There.
no lungs or anything organic on the scene. It's all bone, but you hear a sound emanate from it
Yeah.
as it growls, looking at you, grappled in its hand. There's cracks and fractures going down all the bones in the arm and all the way up to the shoulder,
God, I'm nuts.
and you feel the grip loosen a little bit
You said
before
this one.
flame erupts from its eyes and it squeezes down.
Come on, you said this
All
one
right,
be
that's
eaten.
fine.
Very, very hurt.
It's
very
very
But Nori.
These remind me of like
Beyond bloody.
right.
These
He's
remind
a
me of
Beyond
bullet hole of minis that I
bloody.
remember seeing and all
It's
that
bone
stuff.
quality.
This boy is a
Yeah.
big one.
But like,
He's
I
a
know
big
Pathfinder
one.
has a bone golem and all that
Mhm.
stuff. So.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Awesome
I'm
turn,
grappled, I can't
Percy.
go
Nori.
Oh.
So he's beyond bloodied,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm in his hand.
Mm-hmm. And you're 3 turns from Yeet.
3 from each. Okay.
Well, 2. Raistlin and.
Brickta.
Bricked
Oh,
up.
Brickta.
Wrestling.
Okay. I
You got Raistlin, you're fine.
It's just
I
staring at
just
me.
want to make it fun, and I think I get it back between rests, so that would be a short rest. So, yeah, I will use my Radiant Soul and vamp out my wings.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing away with my mace and kind of follow Percy's lead and be like, alright, just boom, right on its wrist.
All right.
I'll roll, but it's a 16 to hit. 11 plus 16.
As long as you didn't roll
27.
on that one.
Yeah, nat 1.
That's what we're checking.
Okay.
For her,
All
if she doesn't roll on that
these.
one, she's good.
Mm-hmm.
I roll. I mean, if I roll a 2, I would miss with the
So
sword.
you got a 3 for that 16?
I did, yes.
I was gonna say, I would need a 2, and then I would.
So,
2's
I
the
would need a
minimum.
lot more.
Yeah, 2. So pretty much the nat 1 was the lowest I could do to this as well.
This is going surprisingly well for the Theater of the Mind. We don't do
Yeah.
that too often.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it.
I
And we, like,
struggle.
a little bit.
Yeah,
we
I
have-
like
I
to see,
struggle.
but
Yeah.
no one's like
Well,
super confused.
I got a little confused with the window situation. But
Yeah,
yeah.
everyone did.
So base was 23, I think. Yeah, 23.
Mm-hmm.
Add your
A
modifier.
mix of bludgeoning. Oh, I didn't. I didn't.
Divine
Add
strike.
your modifiers.
So base was 33. But because of my radiant soul, it's 55. Because it adds my level in radiant damage.
I should have carried on as well.
That's why I did the wings. Cause I'm like, just free 22 damage.
So you
I mean,
slam
I-
down the light of Aeus, your mace, right into the wrist as you saw Percy deal a bunch of damage.
That's why I divine smited.
Glowing radiant cracks fracture in a fractal pattern moving up through the arm, and the skull, even as it reverberates through all the bones. 4 of the ribs just crack and fracture off with a flash of light. And the grip loosens on both of you as it's already prone. It starts to lean back and fall before tightening its grip. Fire erupting from its eyes, getting ready to yeet.
I got the wings out, baby! I'll save you, Percy! I'll carry him like a princess! I can show you.
Oh, could this time out where the teleportation circle activates and they're thrown away?
That's what I'm going for. That's what they're trying to
This
do.
is great! I'm gonna get eaten! I tried!
Alright, me and Ellie, we got this mission.
All right.
And Raistlin!
Brickta has 6 zombies around her.
Oh, she got 6.
So she just slams a bolt into her crossbow, fires at one of them, and boom, knocks off its head. There's 5 around her now.
Still, I had to make that save pretty good.
A Teth, whoosh, the 8th symbol alights on the teleportation circle. A Teth says, "Get ready to run! Get close!" And it is Raistlin's turn. She can't see you.
Dude, not really.
I'm just kicking my legs in the air.
Raistlin.
Yeah, how far is it from me to the skeleton that's got a hold of them?
20 feet.
Yeah, 20. I'd say more like 30 feet.
You're full movement.
Because you're on the
Like,
other side of
I
Brick
can move
today.
into melee range.
Yeah.
We're fine.
All right, I leave Brick to fend for herself and go after the big skeleton.
Although wrestling could stab one of us.
Mhm.
It's either going to go really well or really bad.
I'm just saying there's a chance.
I'll throw a Hexblade's Curse on it as
Okay.
a bonus action,
All right.
He's good.
and
I
then
trust
attack
him.
it.
Nat 1.
For a crit, nat 20.
Yes, I did! You're really good at work at! I'm telling you! I'm fucking telling you!
I was just saying,
Every time.
Is this his 4th
Something
or 5th nat
else.
20 already?
Something
Yeah.
else.
Wrestling.
It's just,
Yeah.
It's just wrestling.
Because I've only gotten 1 nat 20.
I don't.
20s or 1s. Nothing in between.
So I'm going to expend the spell slot.
Well, he's got that 2-sided die.
That's what he's using.
He's just flipping a coin.
Every time.
I gotta get me one of those.
That sounds awesome. That's how you get yeeted.
All right,
amazing.
Eldritch Smite and Life Drinker.
How many massive
All right.
hits does this thing
Here we go.
take?
Puke dice.
Puke it! Oh yeah, he pukes lots of dice when he crits.
Yeah.
Someone should be on roll 20 right now.
I tried.
Let's see.
Laptop's at home.
I know, same. That's an angry emoji.
Ted was probably trying to play.
94 points.
Fuck you!
No yeet today!
Alright.
There's still me as an option. Just saying.
You ready to go to Dollar General tomorrow?
No,
Alright.
they have this too.
Think so.
This creature is getting a legendary death.
What does that mean? It's still gonna yeet?
It uses a reaction as it dies to yeet Nori and
I mean, it's
Percy
emotion.
out the window.
Yeah!
Right before Raistlin's sword makes contact. We're gonna do a strength roll.
What if we hit walls?
Yeah, he's
It
like
got a
lying on the ground.
That's
How does
amazing.
22.
This is amazing.
Well, I
So-
mean, like this, you can still.
This is amazing. Ariel's like, the yeet has to happen. It's only fair that the fucking yeet happens.
So
See,
we are
this
going
is
to
why I
roll
put that energy in the world.
66.
I was gonna say,
Twos.
how far did you get thrown, too?
That would be funny though if you took the damage and all of a sudden you're just like, son of a bitch!
So-
What happened?
No, I just assume old age at this point. Fuck, I slept wrong.
No, yeah, because you don't even know the rings
So
do that.
you two are yeeted 64
I'm
feet.
experiencing that.
64 feet.
65 for measurement.
I'm-
As the Bone Titan throws you from prone position out the window, you fly 64 feet, not touching the ground. You're out that far, and Raistlin's sword comes crashing down, zippering it from skull to bone crotch into two separate pieces.
Yeah.
Shards go
Oh.
flying all over the place. That thing is dead. 94. That was
Free falling.
it had
I like
it had
that,
6
I
hit
like
points
it,
left
Ellie.
after Nori.
What?
It had 6 hit points left after you.
You didn't need to use the spell slot.
He does 90 something.
I love it!
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Raistlin's
love
got a wrestling.
Raistlin is always going to wrestle.
Yeah.
I love Raistlin.
Allergies, man.
All right.
Oh, I know.
That was your first. Was that one? Oh, you got a nat 1 on the first one, right?
Thanks,
no?
Raistlin.
No, that was my first attack.
Okay.
But
You're still near 4 zombies,
Yeah, because you can't get to the other big one.
which are technically not near Percy anymore. They are near Raistlin.
I don't have any zombies in the air. Near
Are
me.
we in the darkness though?
No.
If you went straight out the window, you would be in the darkness.
I don't see shit. I can't save you,
That's
but
what
I am you.
That is what I was anticipating.
Because that's,
Wait, so I see Nori and Percy both disappear into the darkness then
Yeah.
throw out the window?
yeah, but you can see through it.
Yeah,
We
you
can-
can see through the
I
Right,
can't.
but I'm gonna drop concentration instantly then.
Okay, yeah, you can totally do
Oh
that.
crap! Now the horde.
Yeah, now we are in a horde of zombies.
They're coming in the front door, baby.
I don't know what else to do though. They're gonna get.
I got this. Trust me.
Yeah, I think Raistlin's first reaction would be to like panic and instantly drop.
That
They
makes
got
sense.
yeeted.
And as the darkness drops, Percy's probably like,
Oh shit!
"No, wrestling my kids! Fuck!"
But how many zombies are down there?
I guess I will. I already did my movement.
I mean, it'll still take them
I guess
a
I'll
zombie
just
'cause
attack
it's
a zombie that's in front of me.
120 diameter, and they can't. It only goes so far. So we got a couple rounds.
I will
before we get
move
there.
using my Hex Master. I'll move my Hexblade's Curse from the skeleton over to the zombie I'm gonna hit.
Okay.
It's gonna be ready next round.
Yep.
That's so funny.
What?
20 to hit.
It's
Oh, that
Teleportation
hits.
circle.
That's so funny. But I'm flying now and my speed is faster.
40.
I can fly by. I got you.
That's easy.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Bill.
The
We
question
are,
is,
we
can
are
you
on
get-
round 8. Just as a
Oh, so
reminder.
2 rounds.
Mm-hmm. No, I thought we were on round 9.
Oh, that was a. Did I not?
Because
mark it?
last time was she lit up the 8th thing. And now it's the beginning of the round with Raistlin. So it should be 9.
Yeah, she's at the end, so we are on round 8.
We are on round 9. Round 8 just ended.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because she lit up 8 symbols so far.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
we're
yeah,
starting
yeah,
round
yeah.
9.
You're right. You're right.
Yep. Damn
I don't know
numbers.
what's going on.
I'll start tallying, Ryan. Okay, I got tallies.
I got a 20 to hit though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, you kill a zombie.
Yeah.
So 3
As long as
around
you don't roll
wrestling
one.
now.
And that's the end of my turn, I think.
All right, zombies. 5 come pouring in around Tristan,
we lost the defenders on the other side.
and that is 1 crit. The
Yeah.
next highest is
Yeah.
18.
18 will miss, but I'll take the crit.
Okay.
You're in the air.
Fuck! This ring was a bad choice!
12 points of piercing as the bite sinks in to your arm, and I need a con save.
Yeah. 12 points.
Who's making the con? Okay.
Me. We'll see. There's still a chance for me to fail.
Is there?
Yeah, we know you got to.
It's a 20, we know, and I only have a plus, so
Okay.
I just succeed. 6 plus 14 is 30, 20.
All right, you
Don't make me
avoid
feel
the plague, the
Come on, you already
arcane
killed most of my family.
plague of undeath, and 5
Besides.
more zombies pour in near Raistlin. Okay, so Tristan has
I
6.
protected your other family like they spotted Demi Lich.
Now we're going to find an actual witch.
Raistlin, that was an extra one. The highest is an 18 to hit Raistlin.
Miss.
5 more pour in near Bricta. So 20, that hits.
Don't ignore me.
That hits.
I thought he was closer.
I know.
So these ones are attacking Bricta.
Oh, she's gonna be looking horrible.
Russell's there. He'll take care of her. I said take care of her. I didn't specify how.
Bricta goes unconscious as 3 zombies batter her to the ground, her wound festering and bleeding as she bleeds out. That brings us to Ellie.
Well, did the Titan attack me? Yeah, that's the big one
The
on my
zombies
side.
on their turn, that one.
Yeah, you had the zombies. I just didn't know you had the big
2
boy.
attacks on you. That one definitely doesn't hit. That's a 13.
No.
That's a 10.
Nope.
2 bad rolls for the
I
big
got
bone.
channeled
Big
to
bone
the
boy.
wings.
Big
I'm just
boy.
staring at him like.
Yeah. And now it's Ellie's turn.
Ellie?
Just a second.
Yeah. Let's take a 5-er. I have to pee and I want to
And-
see what the hell the dogs are doing.
Yeah.
They're losing their shit.
They're playing with each other.
I don't know.
It's good. I need to refill my water.
Girl, what are you drinking?
Angry Orchard. That was the last one.
Sorry, I'm a cider guy.
Yeah, I like ciders too. These are the dark cherry.
Oh.
You have 4?
I like their pear ones. That was always
Oh,
a good
that
one.
one. I would like that. I like the crisper, less sweet.
Yeah.
I don't like the sweet ones. I used to drink the elderflower a lot just because it was floral, but it was so sweet.
So are you guys still in the... Yeah, because you guys are still in the air. You just haven't landed yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he hasn't landed.
Mm-hmm. I'm strong.
I got plans, no matter what.
You
Whether
guys-
or
Should I
not,
leave you?
whether or not they're good, no, you don't want to. You know, the easiest way is to probably to try to catch me.
I was going to say, you got a wingsuit?
I got plans. Do you want me to leave you? No, don't leave me. Okay, I won't leave you in the
My
horde of
plan is for you to
zombies.
catch me.
Because my goal is to basically just pick you up. How many are around us? Maybe just channel divinity. And then
I don't, for what I want to do or would have to do to get back in time, I probably...
I feel like my side's going over pretty well, actually.
Sometimes you get yeeted.
You know what? You know what sucks? Is if this was in its third... This key was in its third form, I could cast Dimension Door and be like, I don't fucking care.
I'm just leaving.
You're flying!
Well, that would be like, or you like wait till she gets you and then you use it to cast Dimension Door to get both of you there.
But it's not in its third stage. Just in
No,
its second.
Can't wait till Myth Carver awakens to its second stage. Start cutting words and then people be creatures at disadvantage on saving throws. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, God, Critical Role shit is just getting good. It's so good right now. All the lore.
I've lost interest again.
We got to the point where they're all
They
separate.
split the party, yeah.
Separated.
And since then, I just can't.
Well,
Again.
you also don't care for Abria, I know that.
I don't mind her personally. Matt doesn't really like
I think
her.
she's maybe a better player than a DM.
Like, we're pretty much getting more exact information on how the Salvalier Woods became the Salvalier Woods right now.
I just have a hard time because I feel like it's so much information and not a lot happens for so long, and then all of a sudden everything happens,
Oh yeah.
and then it goes back to nothing happening for a long time, and I'm like, I can't. I'm losing it. Matt said the other day, he's like, I'd rather play than watch.
Well, and that's the
I'm-
thing.
I'm
is
getting
like,
to
Well,
that
you would
point
always want
too.
to play than watch too.
I'm getting to that point too.
I lose interest in Critical Role more when I haven't played for a while.
Yeah.
Because then I'm like, I would rather play than watch somebody else
Same.
play. And so
Same.
that's when my like
Well, a lot of times
I die down on
I
Critical
listen
Role.
to it live at work, so I'm working and I'm just like, oh fuck.
I do it. I usually watch Critical Role or listen in. I'll have it on my computer while I'm like painting minis and stuff, and I just haven't been doing that lately because we aren't playing very much.
Yeah. Well, it's summertime.
Yeah.
Because I was going to bring up, I know my mom's side of the family wants to do a get-together that would probably coincide with the July game, which I will be going to because Jill knows my aunt had to have 2 stints put into the same artery, so it's like, yeah, I got to commit to some of this stuff, family get-together.
Well, we have 2. There's always 2 options a month for like the D&D.
Yeah, and like I said too, if I miss out, get together, play, I'll take a picture, send a character sheet.
Yeah, I'm always good with like 1 as long as that person is.
Yeah, I knew the moment. I'm like, 3 gone. Yeah, this is getting.
Yeah, I
I
just plan far enough in advance for me because my Stitch and Bitch crew, they plan in advance, and if I don't make it, they will stitch my head off my body. That doesn't make sense.
No, I was gonna bring the July one up this deal too.
Tea
so
would kill me.
yeah, but I'm like,
Tea would.
Tea would kill me.
it's not like the next session, and I'm like, I can.
Tea.
Yeah.
So I'll probably miss the July game.
Tea's fantastic.
Which, funny enough, it would only be this one. It would be the Titans one, but I would probably be able to make yours still because it's on a Friday. We're getting together on a Saturday.
Gotcha.
I have to check the dates, but I'm pretty sure it's.
It's cold down here.
Yeah.
Drink beer. Keep you warm. Homie, nothing's
I tried to get him
happening.
to come
I
with
am
me,
protecting you.
but
Heck and protect.
Mochi, hush. Where's Ariel?
Hush, little Mochi, don't say a word.
Evan was over last night, Evan and Joe, for dinner. And the running joke is one time I called Evan Aunt Debbie to Mochi, and Mochi ran to Evan. So Evan is now Aunt Debbie. So, and it's funny because Joe's mom was named Debbie, and she passed away a little over a year after our mom did. And last night I go, Mochi, where's Aunt Debbie? And he runs up to Joe, and Joe goes, I'm not Debbie, Evan's Debbie. We laughed so hard.
Oh,
Except
hi.
now if you see it, he does get excited for
He has a
him.
toy down here now.
He
so-
like lost his shit when he saw Evan. Huh,
is
Bubba?
it the duck?
Yeah,
Is that what they were fighting about
I
upstairs?
don't know. what
Probably.
they're doing up there.
He always finds some
Also,
toy
he has
that-
like a greasy
It was-
spot in his back because he had his flea tickets.
It was sitting on the steps.
Ah.
And
I had
we,
a tick on
kept,
me
going towards the
that
steps.
when I
and so
got
set
woken
it
up this morning. I'm
on
like,
the
what's this crawling?
floor for him,
Yeah.
since the other dogs
Lighter.
are outside.
We have to go pick up all the sticks in the yard, including cutting down that goddamn branch that's still alive. But we have to do that. We're gonna get ticks.
We're
We'll
finally.
probably get ticks anyways.
They're finally expanding my parking lot at work.
Ticks. I hate ticks.
It's needed
Hopefully
it for
our
a
dogs
while.
don't start howling.
I can do
tried to
We
all
turn
bugs,
we
but
literally have
ticks and
17
maggots.
people on second shift.
Again, when you were up there.
When I,
Ticks and
when I
maggots.
started
Didn't turn it
on second
on.
shift, we had 8.
So,
That's good.
I just tried to turn off a bunch up there.
One
'cause then
guy I
get
don't care
calls
for at
about
all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're gonna
probably
have
true.
that.
I can work. Well, yeah, he just started in a deficit with me. Type of person that says fuck every other sentence.
Yeah, right.
I'm just, and it's just like, and he's arrogant, like, cause he's the assembly lead now. He was only there like 3 months, and they got put in that position. And it's like, Yeah, well, he's willing to do it on second shift. I'm just like, but he's all,
Small hands full.
he's very careful on how he talks to any of us that have
Small
been there
hands.
for a while. But I know a lot of
You
the
should get
people
those
that he works
hazelnut
with
treats out. that I got.
don't like working with him.
They're in the pantry.
Assembly though, you don't have to interact with them.
Oh no, I'm
I don't
on the other side of the building.
Right.
I was gonna say, are those cookies and cream Hershey's? Oh,
Your Starburst.
dang! I was hoping cookies and cream Hershey's.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Not a lot of people like white chocolate, so
I love white chocolate because
Yeah.
I don't like regular chocolate that much.
White chocolate is just sugar wax.
I like
And?
the sugar wax.
And
I like plastic food.
My favorite beef jerky is the only place I've ever been able to find it is that SA by my work, the Super America, and it's like normal beef jerky can be kind of like sticky.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is like super dry, so it's like
He's coming.
I'm not the biggest fan of dry
Sit.
jerky, so
I didn't know I
Sit.
was until I tried that.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, this is my favorite.
yeah, no.
Matt's when Byers makes homemade beef jerky. That's
He's got a good
oh
recipe.
my god. He's a good cook though.
Less than 2 weeks and I'm on vacation. And I'm so happy I needed my vacation.
I'm sorry, I'm watching very intently. I'm being so
I have
creepy. I'm
not
so
taken
sorry.
a day off
I felt like we needed
work
to
for
clean it up.
me at all yet this year. Well, except for last
It's just to
Thursday.
do with the gym.
But
We do need to get
else
some
every day
more
I've taken
for
off this year was
tomorrow.
for other reasons.
And
like
it's a
helping
good
people.
snack for between us.
Or because the weather was so
Or
bad
no,
and
that's
work
okay.
called in and be like, yeah,
Okay.
we're closing second shift.
We got time.
Okay, we're all back.
Yee!
Ellie, kill it.
Oh my god, where were we, Ellie?
Oh my god, yeah.
That's why I at least want to give you at least a little
What are you
bit.
gonna do?
Do it now!
I'm finished doing my trip.
Take your turn,
I
Matt.
cast forward teleport friends to me.
Got him.
Got him.
It's a 10-minute timer.
Respects. So,
Okay,
so,
so
it's the back
there's
timer to
there's
just
a
the
big
1
guy
minute
still
one?
over here. How many little
The
guys?
green one.
Yeah.
Over by Tristan, there are 6.
And a big
Mine.
guy.
How
And the
many
big
over
guy.
here?
Over there are 8 near Raistlin and 5 near Brickta, who is unconscious. You can knock her over.
Was Raistlin not next to her? Oh,
You
no,
know-
he moved over here.
He's over by Percy's window,
In
yeah.
that window.
I'm doing fine. You're good.
Don't have a lot I want to do.
That's the thing.
Spell slots.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wait, so there's a total of how many?
13?
8 plus 6 plus 5.
Oh, 21? No. 9.
No,
19.
14.
19.
Yeah, 19.
And I have like 6 near me. 6 or 7.
Yep, 6.
So, but I'm looking.
You're not hurt very bad.
No, I'm at 291.
It's more than my normal.
Same.
I just only have so many things I can do.
Yeah.
Is that big guy still up near you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I only got
I'm
one
gonna
hit
go
on
for the
it.
big guy.
Or I would go. Well, no one can get through me right
I
now.
might do this again, but it's something.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, I would go. I would honestly go with the side with the more numbers because I'm at least being a bulwark in the door right now, and I'm very hard to get out of there. Not impossible. I'm just hard to get out of there.
I think I'm just going to
Kill it.
upcast my Starfall
Ooh.
at
Respect.
a level 7.
Oh
Damn.
shit! Get a girl.
And so
Get a
then
get a
it's
girl.
7 bolts.
Okay.
I'm going to do 1 to the big guy,
Okay.
Tristan, and then the other 6 over here.
Okay.
Right down to
The 8 near Raistlin or the 5 near Brickta?
13 over there.
The 8 near Raistlin.
Okay, so you're gonna get 6 of those. and then 1 on the big guy.
Yep.
Swing to
Okay,
in the
so-
air.
Dex saves.
They cannot succeed, so 6
Superman,
zombies
Bullet,
die
Hulk
around
moves.
Raistlin. 6 explosions of starlight just erupt and destroy 6 zombies. There are 2 near Raistlin now, and then we have the big guy near Tristan, who dex saves.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 24.
It saves,
But still half damage.
but still half damage.
Yeah.
Which was 35.
Damn.
1 point shy of max damage.
Wow.
Seriously?
I rolled two 6s twice and then a 6 and a 5.
You had a
That's
very good
awesome.
poker face on that because I'm just like,
I was doing math.
yeah. You had math face then.
Oh.
It's focused. I guess that math.
Math face.
Well, you're gonna be doing that soon because you got to do the. Okay, I'm going at this velocity. How much time do I have before I hit the ground? Come on. Come on, velocity.
Math.
I think that's it.
Yet you play a game with it.
And I want to go into
So
a career
you
with it.
fall 60 feet per round. So you got yeeted out 60 something feet, and you're only
8 feet, 20 feet.
probably like 20 feet up because it was kind of like out like that. So we'll call it 20 feet up. So you will hit the ground next round.
So you'll hit it before I do, technically?
I'm sorry, Ellie. What was,
Technically, yes.
That was it takes the damage
I'm
and
so sorry.
flares of light erupt out from some of its cracking
Oh,
bones. But it's still standing there.
I'm
Trist.
still standing. I'm gonna whip this bastard 2 times. Dirty 20 for the first hit.
That'll hit.
I'm just gonna roll the second hit.
And you're just attacking the big guy?
Yeah. And I'm gonna roll the second hit and then roll damage afterwards.
Okay.
I will divine smite. Probably. I can tell you after I hit anyways. And the other one's 25 to hit. So
That'll hit.
I will do another first level divine smite on that first hit.
Nice.
Yesterday I worked from home.
That's
like
like
4:45.
so.
I get off at 5.
13 slashing,
She's in our
10, 21, 22. So 13 slashing and 44 radiant.
Ooh.
in my office.
And I'll burn, like I said, I'll burn another first level to do the same thing on the second, with that second strike.
After the first one, it looks extremely hurt.
Kill it!
13 slashing, 10, 25, 29, 32. Alright, so 13 slashing and 52 points of radiant damage.
Jesus.
I rolled a lot better on this one.
It being the last bone claw, how do you want to do this?
That's what it is.
I just kind of want to
Love those guys.
slash, and do the animate turnaround and just wait for a few seconds and it just explodes right behind me. It's not even looking at it.
Cool.
So this is your
guys
whip?
don't
Yep.
look at
So-
And then
And
you
then-
see the energy.
Tristan turns in towards Ateth and Ellie in there, whip at his side, and
Where's
just
Nori
not
and
even
Percy?
looking. Ateth, focusing momentarily, raises her eyebrow to look up and just sees in a geometric pattern the bones just fall like
And I'm like, where's Nori and Percy?
completely
Ah,
dead.
shit.
Yeah, there's literally no one who needs to teleport in the hot tub room. Except for Tristan and
I
Ellie.
at least, yeah. And yeah, I'll just continue being the bulwarker for the most part,
Okay.
because that's all I can really do. And that's.
Why are you staring at me?
Percy, as you fly through the air above a horde of zombies
How many
numbering
of
in the
them-
hundreds.
Laugh.
How many?
You
are there?
fall
Still?
to the ground. You are surrounded by hundreds of zombies.
Choke on.
Go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check.
I say athletics.
Athletics. Absolutely acrobatics.
At least
I
we're
would do
athletics.
athletics.
That's cunt. Almost a
Is it
19.
mega cocktail?
Not mega.
That's significantly worse.
22.
But he has
22. Okay, so you take
Yeah.
13 points of bludgeoning, half to 6,
Teddy!
as you tuck into the roll.
Amongst the hundreds of zombies.
Yeah,
And
but
how-
there are 8 zombies around you.
Minus 6.
It was 13, half to 6.
And how far away is he from the?
About 75 feet from the front door of the keep.
To the front door. Okay.
Or the window that you flew out. So.
Okay.
Hands start to reach for you. Moaning fills your ears.
I stand up.
Stand up.
Yeah, it's not familiar.
Okay.
Well, no, you succeeded on your acrobatics check, so
Yeah, you just.
you
Tuck and roll?
take the damage of rocks pummeling into your back and stuff, but and hitting zombies, but you're able to land standing.
That's what I sound like.
And it's 8 zombies, not near a tree. Not near anything.
Spider talk.
No, you're like here. There's nothing but zombies.
You're 70 feet away from the building.
Fully surrounded by zombies, at least 50 deep on
Nothing
every
else.
side of you.
I know you can fly, you have your wings out. I stand up and I go, and I put my arm up and I go, Nori, I kinda need your help. But at the same time, I'm gonna grab my infiltrator key and I'm gonna hold my action. Or is it gonna be an action to grab onto, like, wrist to wrist with Nori?
That's something happening to you. It'll be an action for her to grapple you, and you can choose to fail.
It'll be an action for me to grab him.
I'm literally picturing Jon
It's a
Snow
grapple.
in the Death Mountain season 6 with
Sucky.
you right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna hold an action.
Okay.
If this somehow doesn't work, that is going to be the triggering effect.
Could
If me
If
grabbing
Nori can't
you?
grab you.
Yeah,
could
if somehow
he
she can't grab me.
use his action to
Well, it's
help
probably going to be a
You
contested.
can
Jump.
take the help action,
jump and
give
help
her advantage.
Nori to grapple him?
It's probably going to
You
be
can.
contested strength if he has zombies
It would be
above him.
contested though if
Nothing
he...
has attacked or
willing.
grappled you. You've bowled into them, and they
so it would
haven't
be
been able.
contested.
Right,
It would
but you
just
can
happen.
give you right. You can.
Give you
It's
the
going to be an
help.
athletics or acrobatics check. Actually, it's
you.
going to be athletics check for you,
Okay.
and there will be a DC for it.
And
Okay.
He can give you
But he can
advantage.
choose to
Okay.
fail, lowering the DC.
Okay.
And
I
if
can
he
choose
uses
to
his-
fail what? The grapple?
The grapple.
Right.
Yeah.
Which you
you
will.
would.
Against
Well, yeah, because I'm waiting. Yeah,
But
I'm
you
waiting
want to help me have better odds to grab you.
Right.
Yeah, you
'cause
can
could
stand
use
there with your
action
arm up.
To do that.
Or you can help her by jumping and trying to grab onto her as well.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'd
I thought we had
planned.
done
So
I'd
that's your
planned.
help action.
Yeah,
No held action.
no held action.
Key's out, but
Yeah, no, but I won't take the key out then.
okay. Okay, Nori.
As I get
flies
eaten, my wings
past
just kind of
Fraser.
unfurl, and I'm like, okay, that happened.
So whoosh, you stop right over the top of Percy.
And I'm just gonna swoop down and go, come on!
All right,
Grab
athletics
him.
check with
Advantage.
advantage.
In a second.
And
One and a two.
you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You are going to fall out of your chair.
What's the total?
With a 2 is 9.
With Percy's help, it lowered the DC to 10.
I'm like, that is normally a pretty
My
normal
athletics is a
DC.
+7.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know, I loved Nori and Percy.
Yes, this is amazing.
We have the tallest siblings of anyone in the group.
I mean, the zombies go before me, but I can also help you.
That was my action. Hell divinity.
Nori, does a 25 hit?
Yes. I'm gonna die.
3. Percy's reaching up. Let me set this scene. Percy is reaching up and he jumps and grabs Nori's arm and
Pulls me down.
and Nori
Balance in the air.
for some reason forgets to flap her wings, is pulled down by Percy, and then 5 zombies reach up towards Nori as they see food coming towards them. Most of them miss. One grabs onto your leg, Nori, and grapples you, pulling you to the ground. Nori and Percy are in the middle of zombies. Nori is grappled by one.
Tristan doesn't know where you are.
Oh my god. Nobody but Raistlin probably knows.
Because I'm in the doorway, I'm looking out a window.
I would have seen you.
No,
guys
the darkness
die.
went away.
That's
I'm in the
insane.
doorway, so I'm in.
Oh.
This is amazing.
This is so
I
great.
would have seen you guys fly.
I mean, I can technically save
Oh, and
one
then
of
you see
you.
Percy fall and then reach his head up and Nori, hey! Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have
It's
seen.
like Nori
fall,
gracefully reaches down, and then it's just like when someone falls down in Family Guy, just single frame, pulled into the zombies, and they all descend upon you guys.
There is literally a scene in the original Night of the Living Dead where Barbara gets pulled into the zombies,
Yeah.
and one of the zombies is her brother, and it's literally just like
Yeah.
pulling her in, and that's
It's
all
happening.
I'm picturing. That's all I'm picturing. Oh
It's
my
like
god.
poetry, it rhymes.
Cue the "It's happening" meme.
It's
Yeah.
happening!
Oh my god! How could that go so poorly?
That happened.
I
Do
can't
you
even
want a bonus action or
believe
anything?
it. I could do a bonus
Going
action.
And
Going in the field position is a bonus action.
yeah, and also crying is a free action.
Oh god, it's so
No, I thought about it. I was like, no, it's not gonna go.
Oh
too
my
bad.
god, I am
It's a
crying.
lighthearted zombie romp.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's, like, it's just
Oh my
regular zombies. It's
God.
not like the Lich yet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am crying.
I'm only crying
Okay,
on the inside.
The best bonus action I have for this scenario is to
There, buddy.
I'm
There.
gonna bonus action Sanctuary on Percy.
I'm good.
Okay.
So they have to make wisdom saves to attack him, and if they fail, they hit me
So they're
instead.
gonna hit you instead. Okay. And what's the DC on that one?
21. They can't pass a wisdom save 21, so they all attack me.
Oh.
Surrounded fully. All right. Death save for Brickta.
What are the odds?
Oh my god, I'm crying.
It would have been better if it was 2 nat 1s.
It is so funny.
Brickta has 1 successful death save.
Oh
1 successful.
no! I can't help you, bitch.
A Teth, for those of you inside the keep, here as the 9th sigil illuminates for the teleportation. And we're back to Raistlin, who just witnessed all of
Big
that.
goofy as
I
shit.
just told you, Russell, just to go.
Yeah.
You had one job!
Anyone close enough would probably hear Raistlin mumbling under his breath, "You've got to be kidding me."
No one's close.
And Brickta's dying.
I can't. This is amazing. This is amazing. They're just zombies. They're so easy. It's amazing.
In numbers.
I love it. We got yeeted. Hard die. That's amazing.
No, we're not gonna die.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be interesting
I got-
being a single
I got
father.
reincarnated.
So, Raistlin, you have 2 zombies near you.
I
and there were
revivify, I don't have
5
diamonds.
around bricked up.
I have diamonds.
So there's technically 7 zombies around you.
You can take the diamonds off my body.
7 zombies around.
Yeah.
I have
And if you
diamonds.
get any damage, I said myself after death.
You're not gonna use that spell
Jesus
anymore.
Christ, this is
I would
funny.
100% reincarnate already.
I hope you do.
I have 2.
Oh, no, it's a kobold.
Ellie, once again in a big epic battle, is just an animal
Yeah.
crawling around, not getting any hits.
No, she's getting some hits.
I got lots of hits. In
Yeah,
that.
she's got a lot of hits.
That's the reason I stayed a toad.
Okay, sorry, Raistlin.
When I cast Eldritch Blast, do all the bolts happen simultaneously, or are they like
Yes.
individual?
Well, you
They
gotta
happen
choose the
simultaneously?
targets.
Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking of magic missile.
Yeah, you
These are individual.
They're
yeah,
individual.
these are just individual beams.
They
That-
are
That
individual.
sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would have time to switch my target of my Hexblade's Curse
Yes.
in between each if I
Absolutely.
kill one and
Absolutely.
move
Yep.
on to the next.
I feel like at 22.
But I gotta
know how
choose
to
my
do that
targets
pretty
ahead of
quick.
time, right?
Ugh, don't pick us.
Or can I switch targets in the middle of casting it?
I'll let you switch in the middle.
Ugh.
That's fine.
Oh my
Okay.
God, so
I'll just
funny.
start blasting zombies then. Still trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna get
Okay.
Nori and Percy back.
Just roll to verify no nat ones.
Trying to verify.
I'm like, I can get one of you out of there, but it'll consume 2 4th level spell slots.
I think this calls for champagne. It's
I thought you were gonna say divine intervention.
Oh! I heard that
We
too!
should roll the high roller.
Did it feel like
You have to
an
decide
episode moment?
before the roll.
I
Yeah.
know.
Any nat
Huh?
ones there, Raistlin?
It's fucking great.
Hold on.
It's fucking great.
This is why we play. Shit like that.
No nat one.
Okay, no nat ones. That's 4 dead zombies for sure.
Oh my god, just crying. It's so
And
funny.
you can, there's 3 now around you if you wanted to move your Hexblade's Curse onto one of them.
Yeah, I'll move Hexblade's Curse onto one of the ones that's still alive.
Sweet. Okay, anything else? Yelling at your friends is a free action as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'll kind of move closer to the window so I can get a better view of what's going on out in the field.
But your friend's
Oh,
getting
the
eaten.
field.
So you, in fact, cannot see Nori or Percy, but you do see, like, all zombies' arms out pointed in one direction. It's very obvious where they are, but they are, like, pulled down to the
Oh
ground
my
and being
goodness.
swarmed
So
by
who all
zombies.
sees this? Raistlin?
Raistlin is- that's
Ellie?
it.
Raistlin.
Nope.
Just Raistlin.
No, I just saw you like
Are
go
you-
I'm in the
Thrown out.
doorway, busy
I'm
protecting.
grappled.
Ellie's probably like, she can fly, they're fine.
Yeah, I'm grappled.
I have no clue what's going on. I literally turned around after my attack, like, where's Percy and Nori?
Okay, it is the zombies' turn.
and I just clicked. I just clicked at him.
You gotta really teach me some beast speech.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so
What's
funny.
the spell I should have taken?
Okay,
Beast speech?
8 attacks on Percy.
They can attack Percy.
Oh.
Sanctuary,
Wisdom
Which-
saves.
which they fail.
They have to fail. So 8 attacks on Nori, followed by another 8 attacks on Nori.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say, well,
22.
if Nori's prone, they have
Armor
advantage.
They have it. I'm grappled. I don't know if
Okay.
I'm prone.
On the first 8, the highest roll was a dirty 20.
Doesn't hit.
Clanging on armor. Or shields.
This is what I do. Our shield. Shield.
Okay, on the next 8 attacks, that is 122,
Okay, that'll hit.
I think
and
I'm gonna
one
find
crit.
Nori if they're
which is a
Yeah,
bite.
That's fine. Oh, it's a bite?
Mhm.
Oh, well.
So on the
Con save.
You have
As
you
they-
have the D10.
the grapple and
So
pull,
con save if you need it.
Why didn't I use that for the
that is 10 points of bludgeoning
10 points of bludgeoning? Okay.
for the slap.
The slap.
The bite sinks in to your like middle back,
So stressed out.
Ow.
And that is 8, 12,
I think it's amazing. The life cleric becomes a zombie.
18 points of piercing.
18.
Or if she
And
survives,
a
I
DC
think I
20
gotta find
con
Nori a
save.
therapist.
DC 20.
She's got so much trauma now.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Now, Morty?
Plus 9. 29.
Yeah,
Ain't no zombie
So
today.
Nori is
Just like-
not going to be zombified
Yet.
Oh yeah, I suppose I still lost hit points.
Boy, 16 attacks on Nori and only 2 hits. 5
Zombie.
Say sanctuary, bitch.
5 zombies pour.
Oh, well.
Actually,
Can we
10
attack them?
pour
No.
in next to
I mean, if he does, I'll
Raistlin.
just
The
sanctuary
first
him, like,
5.
it's fine. Mark up.
The highest was a 22 to hit Raistlin.
That's miss.
Okay.
That's not-
Another 5 pour through, so there are now 13 around Raistlin. And that is a 21 does not hit, right? Or does
His AC is like 24.
okay, so there was 1 crit on that one. So this one is a bite. Teeth do sink into Raistlin, unless
Just
you can
roll
counter a
1,
crit.
And then a 20.
Yeah, but like I said, now.
It's the Nori dice.
Not unless it was the one that had Hexblade's curse on it.
No, these are new zombies.
Okay.
So that is 19 points of piercing, and I need a con save.
You're welcome.
Yeah, good thing you didn't get that
Which I have advantage on, right?
with your kind of situation.
Yeah, I have bad con.
16. And I got hit twice.
Oh wait, do I have advantage
Break
on
that
that?
sanctuary.
I don't know.
I'll just do it again anyway.
Yeah,
If you do.
because I think teleportation. is
24.
but it only lasts
Success.
1 round.
You resist the arcane zombification disease.
Circle. That's 6
5
seconds
more
after.
pour in around Tristan, so there are now 11 around Tristan.
There's 11 around you?
11 around Tristan, 13 around Raistlin, and that big guy's dead. So
Yeah,
no,
big guy.
big
is
guy
done
dead.
done.
11.
Okay, but that's a lot of zombies.
And Brick does making death saves.
It is Ellie's turn.
I was gonna say no zombies attack me.
Oh, they did, but none of them rolled above a 12.
Okay.
Ellie is gonna see how close Nori and Percy are to getting back, knowing how close the Teth is to that circle.
Okay, so you skitter towards the,
I'm
Keep
like
in
in
mind
the
me-
middle on the ceiling, so I'm just like
looking out the
moving
front
out
door
How's that
or
front-
the
I was
window.
gonna say, how's that front door looking, by the way, since there's no darkness there stopping?
They're creeping in there, but it seems like the Nori Percy snack has
Diversion.
distracted some of them. You look out the window.
Yeah,
Just
because
wait
I
till
knew she
Stack
had
and
her
Heather
wings
appear
out,
about
and I
this
just
You
want to know
can
how
see-
close she is
You can see they are about 70 feet away.
and not flying.
And you can't really see them, you just see all the
A
zombies
lot of
pointing.
teeth on metal.
You see,
Yeah.
you see
They-
some
A lot of
wings
clink,
out.
clink.
So
You see
Ellie,
some
they are
wings.
very obviously on the ground and being swarmed by 100 or more
I'm
zombies.
gonna-
Shield.
Yeah.
Shield.
I'm
I'm
gonna
on, like,
become
on
an old
Percy.
Mascara
Okay,
running.
drop your wild shape.
and say, Teth, how long can you keep that open?
You don't even know.
Nope. Because I'm in a doorway not looking out of windows.
So you, Ellie and Raistlin know. Obviously we know, and you have no idea.
Nope.
That's so funny.
I'm defending our way out of here.
She can keep it open for
Paladin.
1 round.
Yep. Yep.
But she's a Teth.
But the spell.
Do you want to help her? Keep it open longer?
Yes.
Alright, then we can do that. So,
How can I help?
sorry,
why don't you
he's
just
close.
Percy
give...
and Nori
Yeah,
are
I'm not
a
there.
little preoccupied at the moment.
Why don't you give me, as you come over, put your hand over some of the sigils that are currently active.
That's not a zombie, because I feel like I need to
We'll call it your
send Nori
action,
there for a few sessions to
and
work
it's
out some trauma that
essentially
she
a
can have
druid
recently.
craft. As you start
I
getting,
have that
Some
cantrip
plane
now.
shift, trauma, some
as
surrounded by
plants and vines start growing up out of the floor around the sigils and starting to secure them for a little bit longer. Go ahead and give me an... Let's make it a nature check.
advantage because she's a badass level 22 druid?
No.
Ariel, I got you.
roller dice.
Let Ellie have something. For fuck's sake.
That's a good thing if she's counting.
Right.
15. Your druidcraft and nature knowledge, you'll be able to channel some of the transport via plants.
As I say, it could be a 17 if I got survival, but nature's an intelligence
So-
thing, so
With-
She will be able to hold it for one additional round.
That's better. That's better. If I can get up and get us
Yeah.
out of
Tristan, you
there.
might want to look out the window.
Look, preoccupied!
And
Why?
I'm just like helping.
11 zombies on it.
Why are you not a spider anymore?
You tell him?
Wait, are you not a spider anymore?
No,
I'm not
she
a
went-
spider anymore.
Okay, that's
You
good.
tell him he asked why.
Nori and Percy are out there.
What?
Surrounded by zombies.
Just turn to your left.
I'm in a doorway actually.
But like you're in the doorway, I felt like you could see out the window that way. Because you're facing like
Would I
Lots
be
of
able-
zombies swarming one
Give me a
spot.
perception check.
if you're facing this way, I thought if you just turned and looked out.
Nat 1 for 3. Zombies! I just see more zombies!
Nori's out there.
Why?
She was thrown.
Decisions were made.
I got yeeted. That was not my decision, but Jill loved it. Jill thinks this is amazing.
This is.
This
you
is
can't see them.
hilarious.
You don't know why they're out there, but
I don't know.
Can I just say,
You know they're out there. I don't know where they're out there with a nat
anti-red.
1.
not at
and
all.
I just say, I'm helping
How
a
you
task.
doing,
We can
Percy?
only hold it for so long.
I can go get one of them and bring them back.
And your 6 seconds are up.
Yeah.
But now it's Tristan's turn.
It is Tristan's turn.
Where I have 11 zombies in front of this doorway, and if I move, they come and attack you guys.
I'm gonna go try and...
Oh my god, the dilemmas! I love this.
What did you say to Percy? Oh, Nori's the best to handle this. That is what you said to
That
me.
was-
Oh, I agree.
That was before I got yeeted and pulled
But-
by zombies.
Do you only get one turn undead a day?
No, I have 2 more.
Oh, okay.
So I'm fine.
You're-
Plus I have a high AC. Like, this is my
All
fight.
zombies within
All
30
right.
I got
feet.
this.
What
Yeah,
round are we
exactly.
specifically on?
Say what?
What round are we on?
This is 10.
No,
9.
No, this is 10.
The
It's
ninth-
the new round.
the 9th symbol is lit.
So this is
so-
round 10.
So-
Come the end of this round, a Teth will light the 10th and the teleportation circle is ready. She can do it for another.
So we
Sure.
have until her next turn where it's
And-
open. So
and then one
and then
more.
one more round after that.
Yeah,
Correct.
because
Okay.
of Ellie. So we're good. We're good. I
Yeah,
have 40 feet flying.
If she had got over
Action,
at 20, I
that's
was going to do
80.
2, 33.
Get him out. Get him out.
No.
Yes.
Problem is, I can get there.
Always.
I can't get out of there in the same round.
That's fine. You do you.
I'm gonna
We got this.
trust
I
in
didn't
the
wanna-
mother of my children.
I didn't want to.
She found us in the hells.
You gotta not.
She-
You gotta let
she'll
him make
find
his
her way here.
I
decision.
know.
Okay.
Jill did not hear a single word I said, did she?
No.
Yep.
It's all
It's
good.
okay.
I got this.
Nori's not anywhere near you. So.
I know. I'm just saying Jill would have appreciated those words. I'm gonna attack, so 17 to hit zombie.
Hit.
We got a jumper.
16 plus, so dirty 30.
30-30.
Hit and a hit.
Yeah.
So you can roll damage if you want,
Yeah, why-
but there's 2 down zombies.
I can only attack 2, and I want to hear. So 13 slashing and 15 radiant.
All right, explosion.
I think there was some kind of
Explosion.
Oh wow!
Ones.
All ones.
All? How many dice? All. That's ominous. That's ominous.
You want to take a
spot.
look at this?
No, I can believe it.
But still, it's
11 slashing and 3 radiant.
So that one, the whip wraps around.
That is literally the
and
lowest I could
breaks
roll.
the neck. The zombie falls to the ground, essentially unable to move at all, but its mouth is still chomping. So you technically have 10 zombies around you still, Tristan.
This is great.
I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna do and just be like, I trust.
Percy.
And if
Nori, can you break free from them?
Yeah, I got this.
Okay, just trust me. I take out my key. I'm gonna hold my action. Till after she does what she's gonna do to break free. Once she does that, I'm gonna use the key and cast invisibility on her.
Okay. Nori.
All right. I'm going to. Can I stand up with how many are over us?
Give me a strength check. Athletics.
It just hates me. 15.
Yeah,
It's
you
double
get up.
digits.
It is half your movement.
Okay, I
but yeah.
accept. Half my movement. Okay, and with all the hands, I'm gonna be like, don't touch. And I am going to try to just like Superman, like grab onto Percy and be like, let's get the fuck out. And I'm gonna try to pull away and fly away.
That's another athletics check to break the grapple.
I was gonna say, with that many zombies, that's gonna be pretty decent DC.
Dirty 20. Yeah.
DC 20.
Meets and beats it.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna
So-
channel divinity, but oh
I
well.
don't want to fucking waste that.
Well,
I'm strong
I
as
think-
fuck.
I think now would have been the time to do it.
but I think that
So,
channel divinity also gets rid of invisibility.
Percy holding the key.
No.
You see
She does it
Nori,
before.
wings
Then I
busted out,
make her
and you
invisible.
pull and flap your wings as hard as you possibly can, and still attached to your leg, hanging is a ripped off zombie arm as you free the grapple.
I'm not gonna waste it. And I'm just gonna start.
And
Because I need my action to move us.
that triggers your key, whatever you're doing.
I'll turn her invisible anyways.
Okay. So
I-
you
I
go
So
said
in-
Percy's just
I said I
being,
was
like,
gonna do it, and I
held.
did it.
Did you grab onto him?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
yeah.
like Superman him. And so now I will, so I used half my movement, so I have
20.
20 flying, and then I'll use my action to use another 40 to
You
go
can't
60.
use
Your action was to break the grapple.
Fuck. JK.
And that's another reason
20.
why I wanted to turn you invisible, because I didn't think we'd get out of here this turn.
So
Don't
you
worry,
got 20
you're-
feet, you can go like 20 feet straight up,
I'll go 20
Don't worry, you're just
feet
hanging
straight
in the air
up.
like
and you're out of
zombies
reach of
are.
all the zombies.
There.
They still see you.
Bitter. You're
So-
bitter.
No,
So
You're
now-
alive.
I'm just telling you that I'm smarter than you think I am.
So now Raistlin, I mean, you could get a little angle to it, too,
Right.
but so now Raistlin, looking out, and probably Ellie too, see just a floating Percy, about 20 feet above
I
the
start
zombies.
waving.
I don't know what's happening.
No one can see Nori. Okay. That was Nori. Berta, another success.
Did I make you mad? Not serious.
And a Teth. The final symbol illuminates on the portal, and shimmering blue arcane energy shoots up through the hot tub as it a bit of the water spills over. The hot tub is the portal. You have to get in.
Hot tub.
No, it's a holy hot tub, remember?
Holy.
It's now a magic
Hot tub transfer machine.
teleporter hot tub.
Holy teleporter.
We use it to purify the skulls.
Yeah. And
It's unholy
a Teth just turns to Ellie and she says,
As much as you
Thank
like
you.
to not make it holy.
and you can tell she's concentrating on holding this as long as possible.
We can do it.
And we're back to Raistlin, who sees a floating Percy outside and is surrounded by 13 zombies.
I like to imagine Percy looks like a cat that's being held when they are like awkward limp, but their front
You
arms
got him
are
around
out.
the chest.
Yeah, I'm like holding him like this, and I'm like, ha
But nobody can see you.
Right, so you're just like,
And I'm not going through that portal until I see Nori go through it.
Portal room yet?
None have been able to get past Tristan, and the ones surrounding you seem focused on you.
Okay, so how far is it from where I am to the doorway of the hot tub room?
Yeah, about 30 feet.
Alright, so I will take any attacks of opportunity and I'll run to the doorway of the hot tub
Okay,
room.
that is 8 attacks of opportunity.
Holy moly.
He was surrounded.
Yeah.
You won't get hit. You're fine.
One of them has my Hexblade's curse on it.
Okay, does that do anything for attacks or?
Armor of hexes.
Yeah, if they hit me with an attack, I have a 50-50 shot of making it forcing it to miss.
Okay, I got a metal die we'll use for that one. Okay, that one's cocked.
You were so
So-
lucky you were never one of the ones bitten.
That one's also cocked.
Doesn't that
The highest is a 22.
That's all misses then.
Okay, so 8 hands slap out. You dodge most of them. One just kind of barely hits you, doesn't do anything. And you make it over there to the door. Or doorway.
Alright. Then I'm gonna use the dodge action, I guess, and hold the doorway and not let anything by.
Okay. Alright. Zombies' turns. 5 pile in to where Raistlin was, bringing that number in that room to 18.
I care for myself.
Actually, 10 do. So it's actually
feel like we need to be our
23.
friends and family.
No.
Because it's 2 windows.
I don't.
I don't either.
And
Give her daughter the wicked disruption.
they descend upon
Which is good against
Brickta,
undead.
ripping the flesh from her. For 6 seconds, she basically gets eaten by 23 zombies.
Oh my
I'm trying to remember who
God.
Brickta was.
And
The
She,
mayor of the
she
town.
might have been around more before we met.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because they had a whole defend Ironshire from orc attacks before you
Oh
got
my
there and
God.
stuff.
Oh, alright.
Orphanage.
So, yep, as
Yep.
as
No,
the
we see zombies.
flesh
zombie
is
kids.
ripped from Brickta, after the zombies attack over there, you see a bloodied, patchy skinned, bone exposed Brickta rise up, lips snarled, arms out, coming in your direction. There are now 24 zombies in that room.
I felt like she was already on.
5 come through the window next to Tristan, and
Come on. Give me what you want, what you really, really want.
yeah, let's go for it.
Let's go.
That is 22.
Is that the only one? 22 will hit, but I'll use my defensive duelist for that
Looks
one
like
attack.
3 are gonna hit.
I'll defensive duelist 1, so it's
Okay.
only 2 will hit.
Another 22
Yeah, because defensive duelist only works for one
and
attack.
a crit.
Yeah, I can't really stop the crit.
2 19s and a 20 on that one. Okay, so the one pummeling
If she can handle
9 points of bludgeoning,
Alright.
and then the bite sinks into your calf.
How much damage did you just take?
it. But she was
Uh,
the wards
9.
and stuff. She just kept
21 points of piercing and a con save. DC
Total 30 I would have taken so far.
DC 20 to avoid the plague.
Cool.
We'll go with yin yang. Yeah, I'm good. 9 plus 14.
Okay.
I scream in your ear.
Excellent. 23.
30 points damage.
Yep.
I'm still hanging on.
So
Yes, you bond to the
So
tank.
Raistlin, you can't. Well, you're looking out the front door, I guess. You see the floating Percy out there, and in that general vicinity, you hear Nori's voice scream, but you can't see her. She's invisible.
Percy just shakes very
Yeah.
rapidly. Shaking Percy. Says,
Don't try me!
I've had
And then,
3 crits now on me.
yeah, none of them can jump up to where Nori and Percy are at, so we will go to Ellie.
Am I able to do anything while
Yes.
holding this?
I'm gonna say no. This is you and Ateth
Can she
focusing now.
talk?
Oh yeah, you can talk. You just
I want to ask Ateth, if we leave, how will you survive?
she says, the wards. I can trigger the wards. I can protect us. I can protect this place.
Because she's been building a teleportation.
Mhm.
circle.
And she knows how to.
Yeah.
trigger
Okay.
them.
She says, I also have my highest level available. If I need to get everyone out of here, I can do that.
A lot of people to get out of here.
Yeah, that's a lot of family and friends.
Percy's
that
got a lot
12,
of kids. Are you
12
sure?
just Percy.
Right?
Fuck.
Our kids are
Most of them only
parents.
count as half a person. So.
Stack them up.
And then I continue focusing. And
Three
Put 'em
kids
in a trench
coat.
coat.
3 kids in a trench coat.
3 kobolds.
And then I just gotta sit and focus. And
Yeah.
Oh,
Good, Ellie.
duck
Okay.
strength.
All right.
Yeah.
Tristan. 10 zombies around you. Wait.
I thought it
15.
was more. Yeah, that's a big difference.
Okay. Hmm.
Did you just do like the final?
Yes.
Thank you.
Because I also just saw in PlayStation Store that they have the first 6 all remastered into Super Nintendo graphics on there. I'm just gonna hold and stay there and hold my action until I see Nori go through the portal.
I like it.
I don't know you're invisible.
You glance down at the platinum band on your finger. Slight radiant glow.
Yep.
And hold your action.
Fucking killing me!
Percy!
You wonder why we're not married. Oh, come on.
She
You
pulls it
set
on
that
for
joke
you,
up
like-
so well.
You got your bow, but...
Conjure barrage. Wait, you're not a ranger.
Swing away, Meryl.
Well, 20 feet away, I can.
You get this.
I mean, you're 20 feet away from the ones directly underneath you. You're more than 20 feet away from the ones that are climbing in the windows.
Yeah.
You could aim for some climbing in. That
That's
would be
true.
smarter.
You're saying I have both my hands free to shoot.
Yeah, I'm literally holding you
Speaker guy.
under your arms, so you could like.
Well, that's.
I'm strong.
Yeah.
I'm actually only down 40.
He's the one that mentioned you
Six
had
hit
My
bow.
points.
strength is 24. I am strong.
I will take the bow and.
Are you though?
I am.
Free action to,
The athletic.
to switch
The
from
athletic.
I'm
the
not professional.
cat hold to scruff of the neck.
Are
follow
all the
your
windows
shirt.
are all the windows blocked,
Dex
or
thrust.
is there a clear path through one of them?
You can definitely get through and see through, but there are zombies actively climbing up and in towards the bottom half. So they're like kind of rectangular, like 2-3 feet by 4 or 5 feet, something like that.
Actually,
Can you somehow awkwardly spider climb?
To be like
on you?
piggyback
Yeah.
instead of
Piggyback but not interfere with the wings.
You could surfboard her.
Is it righteous to rain?
It's not right. It's not righteous.
I was gonna say, I think it's a little gnarly.
or like piggyback but on the front.
Yeah.
I actually don't want to do anything. I'd rather keep sanctuary.
We never knew that.
So I'm gonna
Sanctuary.
Say we
I'm
never,
gonna hold my action to maybe dash. I guess.
we never said
Okay,
the
maybe-
kid was
maybe
Holding the dash action just in case there's like, I would allow you, like, if Nori gets kind of close, you could leap as a part of your dash action if you wanted to try
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Okay, then we're at Nori.
80 feet! Flying 80 feet!
So,
I have flyby, no opportunity attacks.
well, you're 20 feet above anyways.
But like,
And then
if
you
I
come
can get
down.
through a window or a
Oh
door.
yeah, there are some there. So you would just like when you see an owl go between two
Yes,
people,
yeah.
those gifts.
Oh, yeah, I
with
love
the wings
those.
back. And as that happens, does Percy want to do anything like leap off or whatever?
Portal. Teleportation.
Yeah, where can I get to, basically?
Yeah, how
can I,
close
Well,
can
she
I
gets
get?
she gets the
the
70,
entrance?
65, 70 feet to the window. You have another 10 feet.
You're going to the window, not to like the doorway.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to go the quickest route to the
Doorway seems
teleportation
like it
circle.
would
Front
be
door.
Is the
Front
doorway
door.
blocked
No.
by Tristan and
No.
Raistlin?
No, I'm blocking.
Different doorway.
They're blocking the doorway to the hot tub room.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the
Weirdest
This
thing.
is so weird. The holy hot tub. We have to block
holy
the
hot-
teleportation holy hot tub from the horde of zombies.
Get to the holy hot tub so we can teleport away from the,
The holy hot
zombies. It's a
grenade.
brand new sentence.
I love this so much.
I love those things
Ryan, best
and never said
one.
until
I love
played
it.
D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get inside of the
So you
How
get
close can I
hot tub
get?
room, but not go through the portal yet because I don't.
You get 10 feet in from Nori. You can use your dash to go your full movement
Okay.
into the room if you wanted to. And you see a Teth and Ellie there, like,
And probably
holding
wrestling
hands,
and Tristan.
basically,
Alright.
trying to hold this teleportation
Well,
circle open
my
longer.
back's to you, just like nope.
I'm
nope.
fine.
I just say Nori's invisible. She's fine, and these things can't attack
Yeah,
me.
you're just flying.
Mhm.
Let's get out of here.
Hi.
Oh man, I wish that's about as much as I can say.
And that was your dash to go to 80? Okay.
Is she
to
inside?
to a Teth,
She is
I
10 feet inside.
to a Teth, I just say keep my family safe, please.
Alright. She just winks at you. And it brings us to Brickta,
Oh.
Zombie.
who is going to
So
move,
who's in the hot tub room?
shamble full
Except for you.
40 feet all the way up to Raistlin.
Isn't he in the hot? Okay, hang on.
he's-
He's the picture.
So there's two doorways.
Yep.
Okay.
We're in the hot tub room. There's two doorways.
Okay,
Tristan's on one doorway.
got it.
Rasslin's on the other doorway.
Which
Gotcha.
Protecting me and a Teth who are holding the teleport circle.
Is Percy in the hot tub room? Did
He
he?
just
Yes.
made
He
it
just-
inside.
Okay, following. Got it. Thank you.
I
Thank
don't
you.
Okay.
think you're in the hot
I'm
tub.
not.
You're like just
Um,
in the entryway.
But I'm
next
invisible.
So-
next to Rasslin.
Raistlin, this
Perfect.
freshly turned zombie, skin shredded, nothing remaining on her that even looks remotely like Brickta, is up in your face, but that was her dash to get to you. So she shamble dashed. And it is a Teth who maintains her concentration. The portal.
Could have probably saved her.
Oh yeah. Portal flickers brighter, and you see the
Probably.
vines and things growing out up and around over the hot tub and curling down, holding on to this arcane energy.
Now it's also a flower hot
We're
tub.
back to Raistlin.
So good.
Get in the hot tub.
Oh.
Zombies are coming. Get in the hot tub.
Brand new sentence.
We can only hold it for another 6 seconds. Get in the hot tub.
I think you're muted.
Muted.
2 words sounds like
2 words.
If he hears Ellie say jump in the hot tub, Raistlin doesn't waste a second, follows orders, and just turns around and leaps into the hot
Yes!
assuming cannonball.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Because yeah, I feel like we can't hold it too much longer.
I probably would have positioned myself between a Teth and the zombies. Just another barrier.
Yeah,
another
like
barrier.
behind.
Okay. Yep.
Another
Between-
barrier.
Got it.
Between Rasslin.
22.
22, barely a splash. Raistlin does a gainer as he jumps up backwards and just
Parkour.
perfectly.
But it's not like a portal. It's we all are in there and then
That's
we
has to
teleport.
activate it. Yeah.
Right.
So he's just sitting in the hot tub.
Yeah, you're in
Yeah.
the hot
Drop
tub
it.
alone right now.
Oh, fine.
Fully clothed.
I
That's
guess we
fine.
could have attacked
Percy doesn't know
first.
how magic works, really,
Yeah.
anyways.
Uh,
That works.
He knows how magic works, so I guess he could have attacked first before going in there.
all right. 15 more zombies pour in through the windows. 10 on this side. There are now 34 zombies on that side. And 20 on Tristan's side. 5 are going to make an attack on Tristan. 10 are going to make an attack on Percy.
They can't. I still have Sanctuary.
Oh, yeah.
But if they
They're
fail,
gonna
they hit.
attack
They
us.
can.
They would hit the next nearest thing. I'm
can't get
invisible.
through.
Yeah,
Yeah, and they don't see you. So
right.
They attack
actu-
each other.
And if they try to attack
They
her,
attack each other.
if they
So-
try to attack her, even
What's
though
their
she's invisible,
intelligence?
they
Would they attack each
Disadvantage.
other?
No, they wouldn't.
they can't see her.
Ariel?
So, just more zombies pour in, and the pressure. Percy, I need you to make an athletics check to keep the zombies from rolling over you.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
As I say,
I was
that's actually pretty good for Percy.
good.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Do I?
flaspiration?
Do I think I need it?
Flaspiration.
It's also a D10, not a D12.
This is a 10. No,
That's
it's
a
not.
12.
Feels like a pretty strong push.
Do it. Do it.
This
Do
is
it.
a 10.
Now.
Yeah.
Now. It's now or never.
That's a 10. A
Awesome.
0 is a 10
Yeah.
on that.
Uh-huh.
So that's a total of 27.
Nice.
Wow.
Clutch.
You needed that. Because that was an 18 for them.
Okay.
Oh,
I had a 17 without.
I know.
Danger!
So 34 zombies
danger.
pressing their bodies against Percy. He's got arms and hands up against the doorway. They can't attack you. Their arms reach past. They're basically all just like hugging you and trying to push past. And Percy's knuckles are bleeding, holding onto the edge of the door.
I just kind of nod. I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, it worked. Sanctuary. You can go to.
Ellie.
Got it.
What about the ones on my end?
They all had shitty attacks.
Oh, all right.
Nothing above an 18. Oh, there was
I
one
get
dirty
into
20.
the hot tub with Raistlin
Mm-hmm.
while still concentrating and holding the portal
Yeah,
open.
so you
but
grab
while within the hot tub now.
So Ellie climbs up one of the vines that's come up around the edge of the hot tub. You climb up and hang on to it to maintain your concentration.
Just so
with
I'm
the
still
pump.
like inside
Just thinking
the circle.
super hard, and you are in the hot tub portal.
And I just continue to tell people to get in the hot tub.
Yeah,
We
Tristan.
can only hold it for so long.
I'm just gonna do the same until everybody is there. Hold my action to dash the moment Ellie says everyone's in. Get over here. I'll head over.
Well, I know to tell you that.
Tell her that.
Ellie, let me know when everyone's there, and then I'm.
Thank you.
But that's.
I put a thumbs up.
I was gonna say.
You're not looking at
I'm assuming I'm within 30 feet.
Oh no, yeah, you're
Yeah.
like
You're like right next
you're like
to
10
it.
feet
I'm like,
from the hot
all
tub.
right.
Right.
So you're holding like a dash action.
Holding the dash action, still giving a Tessin as much time as she needs to get out of there.
Okay.
We'll
Percy.
still activate.
Well, I mean, activate it and be, like.
If you move,
Yeah.
Right.
the horde
Oh.
spills in.
Percy's horde or my.
Percy's.
But I
We've
I
kept ours
can't.
probably. I'm assuming it's
You're-
a numbers thing.
You have 20 zombies out there.
Damn.
I don't think I can hold them off again.
You can trust
in.
me.
Get in the hot tub.
Yeah, I'm letting go.
Get
And
to the chopper.
I will get into the hot tub. Yeah.
Get to the hot tub.
I don't know what else, I wouldn't know what else to do because I don't think I could hold
Listen to
them off
Listen
again.
to Ellie. When in doubt, listen
She's
to
very
Ellie.
wise.
buddy.
She is.
Drop it.
Okay.
I'm in the hot tub.
You break zombies that were pushing up against you, spill over and in. They are within melee of a Teth as the horde spills in. It's not their turn or nothing, but they are there.
So
This is the hot tub.
can I?
Just
I'm going to
please.
now shoot an arrow.
Sure. From the hot tub?
Yeah, from a hot tub to
Give
the
me an
one.
acrobatics check to jump in the hot tub.
Do it for coolness. Parkour, parkour.
18.
18. So you release the door,
I'm gonna trip.
run backwards. You
Yeah,
see them
acrobatics.
spill,
I'm trying to be cool.
and you
Plus-
you jump
So
up,
it's 10.
doing a
20.
360
So
turn,
22.
fire your bow.
Very angelic.
Reliable talent.
Oh yeah, no, he's right. It is 22. But anyways,
22, yeah.
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
So instead of just a jump 360, you
360
jump
no
and do a
scope.
backflip, and right as your feet touch the water, your bow releases.
Fucking show off.
Not a
You
nat
hear
one.
that from Nori.
But it's
Very
not a nat
close.
one.
It's not on that one. That's all you want me to know?
Shoots me in the back, sneak attack.
Whoops!
Nori goes unconscious because I said.
Because I'm going for the one that's nearest
Next to
to
a
Teth.
Teth.
Yeah, you
I
hit
was
it
rough.
right in the head.
That rough.
It's locked to the floor as your arrow pierces in.
Well, it's next to a Teth, so it gets all the sneak.
Yeah, it's all a sneak. Its head explodes.
Sneak attack me. That would-
And so the next 3 behind it
He's up before.
are 5 feet from a Teth. So they're just out of melee.
Okay. That's
All right,
good.
Nori.
All right. How far am I from the hot tub?
We're 10 feet in, so like 30.
Yeah, 30 feet.
So if I move 30 feet, I can be in the hot tub.
Mhm.
Okay. Awesome. With all the zombies swarming in and me still being out there, I'm just gonna like push through the crowd of zombies.
Not flying anymore?
No, I'll fly in to
Oh,
make
okay.
sure I get in.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to, before I get in the hot tub, just turn and be like, fuck this shit. And as I drop the invisibility, I will channel divinity again.
Hell yeah.
Destroy undead. Anything CR 6 or lower.
Everything within 30 feet of
And
the hot tub.
And when Nori appears, she looks like
Disintegrated.
shit.
Yeah.
She's really hurt.
Yeah. So
Everyone's
Nori, you guys see a splash next to you, and then
Vibrant
Nori
tub.
appears in the void that was created by the invisible person in the hot tub, and then whoosh! All zombies within 30 feet are
I
eradicated.
heard they're in and I dash.
And your action is triggered. You dash 30 feet into the hot tub.
We did it.
A Teth says, she just says, "Good luck," and her eyes flash white.
Stay
Whoosh! And as you begin to teleport,
Protect
you
the
hear
shield.
a Teth muttering several words out loud, yelling in the direction. You see her point as she drops the concentration after you teleport. You just hear her voice fading along with the sound of untold number of explosions coming from multiple fireballs, necrotic wards, radiance beams lancing out from the keep.
She's gonna handle this way better than the fire.
And you know the number of
One of us
wards
should know how to
that
make
a Teth could put up on around the keep would be able to protect
They installed in the hot tub.
the place from a horde of 1,000 orcs. Like this is she's unleashing hell
Beautiful.
on the zombies around the keep, and then probably going to the temple and just sitting in front of the door waiting for errant zombies to come in.
What?
Fortunately, I think
Look at all
most
of
this.
Well, that's the hot
My
tub.
God.
That was me marking who was in the
Tristan
hot
is legit just on top of it.
Why just
tub. He jumped in last.
Catch!
Return to my notes for the first time
Oh my
since
God, I just look like
narrated
shit.
the prologue there.
I died drowning in the hot tub.
so
'cause I'm
is Percy
beat
gonna be
up.
running for mayor now?
Oh.
Because the mayor that was there is no longer there.
Gets you away from the kids.
Your poor wife.
I
He
know.
can
Jesus.
come hang out with us.
Wants other people to discipline his children. Ditch his wife. You are the worst.
No,
I'm just a
just
stay-at-home
the
dad.
one day.
Just a one day.
So,
I said I was a stay-at-home dad.
as you arrive to the
I don't have
location that a Teth teleported you to, take a look around. Ellie, Nori, both of you give me history checks.
I was gonna say I'm proficient in history.
I am too.
Yeah.
Actually, if you're proficient, go ahead and roll as
That's
well.
not my rule.
Nori, I actually want you to do a religion check.
I'm not
So-
proficient in religion.
I-
I am.
I have expertise in religion.
Let's swap that. You stick with history and you do
They're the
religion.
I'm stronger in religion.
What the
But I
fuck?
want you to roll history because you're traveling.
All right. Not great, but
Natural 20, 29.
Woo!
History or religion, they're the
Did I
same.
donate
7
this
for a
time?
dirty 20.
Ooh.
I have gotten 3 nat 20s.
20.
20, 20, and 29.
I was gonna say that's not terrible.
No,
No.
that is really good.
High level, bitches.
Like I said, I have expertise in religion.
Tomorrow we're gonna feel
I have
so
nothing in
feeble.
history, so it's just a plus.
We're gonna be like 7.
Well, I just love that
So,
everybody kept going to you for religion, where I had such a better religion score.
The three of you, Ellie, your memory's triggered by seeing the sun. You are up on a. I'm drawing a blank on the name of I guess like a front range of hills before the Dumbrook slopes as you overlook the town of Picking. And seeing the town, you remember the name of the lich who the town gives their criminals to.
And you said we're up on like the hills, mountains? Yep. Okay.
And you remember his name is Lorenzo, the lich of the Dumbrook slopes, who takes care of the criminals of Picking, which is the name of the town. Nori, you see this area, and you remember the name Scarlet Blackwood.
Black Widow? Scarlet
Blackwood.
Scarlet Blackwood.
I'm a Black Widow, baby.
A name from, you could call it antiquity, very old. With the 29, the thing that sticks in your head is that Scarlet Blackwood was renowned for their expertise in knowledge of Draco liches.
Perfect.
What did you roll?
I got a nat 20 for
But
29.
no, like.
Oh, history.
Okay.
The next thing you see, all of you, is the town of Picking is on fire. And there are shambling groups of zombies around the town, almost moving in like a circle around it. And as you look up the slopes behind you, you see the mountains slope up in the trail that criminals would be escorted up to the lich. Specifically,
Is it like a tower or a mansion or something?
this is a castle.
And the castle is not untouched.
The castle is untouched, and you can see there's no vegetation around it. In fact, the slopes go from green to gray and brown around this castle. And Ellie remembers it as it was called Castle Blue and Black.
But I remember that's where he lived.
Mm-hmm. That is the home of the Lorenzo the Friendly Lich.
And I get the same information with religion.
Yep.
Well, if everything else is in turmoil, go to the spot that isn't, huh?
Yeah. How's everyone doing?
Wonderful.
You don't look so
I
great.
don't believe
I
you.
got this.
Insight check.
Go for it. Roll a deception.
Why
Do I even need to roll?
Why are you so hurt?
Minorities know me. Huh? Why am I so hurt?
16 insight.
6.
We're taking a rest.
I can do this.
We are taking a rest.
We could take a short rest.
You barely got hit with anything. Why are you so
It's
hurt?
5.
Just an hour.
Why are you so hurt, Nori?
I will 6th level heal myself. 100 hit points.
There you go.
Better.
Yeah, I know you can do that, but you're skirting my question.
Let's go. People are dying.
Yes. People are dying.
Let's go.
But we go in half-cocked and we don't succeed, more people will die.
Who's half cocked? Not me.
How's everyone else feel?
How are you? You look like shit.
No, I could be better for sure.
Need some help?
I would love that.
Raistlin just sort of
Drop it.
sways and is like, I'm still a little drunk, that's for sure.
Percy, on a scale of 1 to 155,
It is pitch black, middle of the night.
where do you
True sight.
fall?
2, 3 a.m. So
About an 84.
On an 84. How's everyone else looking?
Well, I'm gonna be sore in the morning.
How late?
2, 3 a.m.
If we stay up much longer, are we gonna be exhausted?
If you stay up past like 8 a.m., then you get a point of exhaustion because you did not take a long rest.
Crap,
So you got like 5 hours.
Trying to figure out the best option here.
How is Kat doing?
She's a little bit sleepy.
Because it's a pretty good endpoint there.
Yeah, I was gonna say halfway through.
Healing hands, 22 hit points. We'll start there.
You guys you're doing some healing stuff.
Yes.
You're in sight of the Lich's castle to figure out what's going on there. And yeah, we'll go ahead and in there, if Nori does any more healing, you can do that in and out of game, whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, to find out what's causing this zombie plague, I think we'll have to wait until next time for Raistlin's 2-shot.
When's next time?
Yeah, do we want to take a look at a calendar?
Yes!
I was honestly wondering, I know it would be a lot in one day, but like, what about tomorrow night?
Oh,
I got stuff I gotta do, man.
I know.
Sure.
I mean, you're already here for you know.
Yeah, I know, but I was gonna say, we don't know how long tomorrow's game is actually gonna be.
Yeah, it's usually noon to 5 or 6.
5
5 or 6,
Yeah.
and then yeah, I just gotta get stuff ready for my fishing trip and all that stuff.
Sure.
That's only like 2 weeks away.
Yeah.
Actually, less than 2 weeks.
No worries, just a thought. We got we got the 26th.
I will be up north.
Yeah, no, we can't do that week from
Oh, that's Memorial Day. We
Yeah.
did not look that far ahead.
June's pretty open for me.
Oh, June is pretty open.
Yeah,
All we
July is the
have
one that I
is
had the
the-
one.
we only have the
Titan
Titan
weekend.
weekends. That's it.
Because then we're going to
Wherever we're
Duncan.
going.
Mm-hmm.
the Duncan game the other weekend.
The land of
Then-
South. The
South
land before
somewhere.
time.
That is still to be
I was
decided.
gonna say.
Yeah, there's just Airbnb, like there's just shit.
Yeah.
It's summer.
Not, no, there's just not very many options for 18 people.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Should we not bring the dogs? Would that help?
It does help, but it's still not great.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think we would drop Mo off with Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
She's usually okay with taking him. I mean, there's a random circumstance where she couldn't, but
We could potentially do the 20th
Oh, June?
of May,
Oh, May.
Oh,
next
yeah.
Saturday. I have to work at night, and we have Duncan on the 21st.
I mean, we can do the 20th.
Because of
Can Ryan do the 20th?
Oh, I'm sure I can.
It'd be
So
like
that's-
it during the day.
It would be during the day, probably like
10 a.m. This
yeah,
time.
yeah, 10 a.m. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
It,
just play Duncan here again.
we could. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be easier. Bring our character sheets this time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will have worked a night shift.
Reed, does that work for you?
Checking to see what day is that specifically?
Saturday is
next
the
Saturday.
20th, next Saturday.
Alright, yeah. I'll be a little tired in the morning, but I can make it work.
Yeah, well, I will be too.
Yeah. Part of it, yeah, just I'm working on adjusting my sleep schedule right now.
Yeah, I'll have come off my first night shift, and just
2 DMing days in a row, a night shift.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
useless on Mondays anyway, so it'll be fine.
it's fine. Yeah. Okay, let's do
The
the 20th.
20th!
I always tell him, I was like, I don't expect you to do anything on Monday.
That's fun. It's cool too. I kind of wanted to. Yeah, I didn't want too much time in
Yeah.
between. So
I'll put it in the calendar right now.
Like, you're a realist.
No, I'm gonna do a cute emoji.
How are we with garden stuff for that next weekend? Is there a bunch we need to do still?
Just need to do all the things.
Because Sunday we'll get the fence up, I think, right?
This Sunday? Yeah, you're going to do it while I'm gone?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
It's in the calendar.
Oh, you're putting it on there?
I did.
Oh, I see that.
Oh, I see that.
I will discard my unsaved changes.
Please do, because I do the cute little beer emoji.
Oh, is that what that? I saw that on my phone. I thought that was just like a Google thing.
No, it's my little beer emoji. Because in my Google chat, how I have the River Sixes with the little beer emoji behind it. I named the chat.
Okay, we'll go ahead and end the stream there. Thanks, Mom, for hanging out and watching.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
Love you.
She's everyone's mom.
I can't wait to see you.
All right. Yeah. Till tomorrow.